South Carolina, UCI 2024 BMX Racing World Champions. Are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Welcome to the big show, folks. Buckle up your seatbelts. It's going to be an outstanding day. We're going to start off with the cruisers and the challenge riders. We've got a lot of motos coming up, so it's going to be some fun stuff. Get ready to go. I can't tell you guys how stoked I am to be here once again at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Thank you guys, all the volunteers out here. Thank you for all your hard work leading up into and throughout this venue this week. Thank you guys all for being here. Everybody got in nice and safe and traveled in. Great stuff going on. We're just about ready to get down to some business. So we're just about ready to take it over to the VIP deck, and we're going to talk with our good friend Chad Andrews for just a few minutes, and we're going to throw it on over to the VIP. Chad, where you at?
Hey Eric, I am over in the VIP area, and on a sparkling day, competition lives here, and I'm with Mark Sexton, Operations Manager, City of Rock Hill. And Mark, look at the backdrop. We've got a beautiful day here in Rock Hill. Tell us a little bit about how the impact and how excited you guys are to have the BMX World Championships here again.
Well, Chad, it's hard to really put into words. Our local organizing committee has worked hard over 2 years to welcome this great crowd that we have here today. Great racing, all competing for UCI BMX Racing World Championships. We're fortunate enough to host this event in 2017. We're thrilled it's back to work with UCI and all our great partners in 2024. And we are welcome to put on a great show for everybody here today.
There you have it. So Eric, the show is going to be the racers. And again, I want to compliment the entire city of Rock Hill for putting on, look, this backdrop of bike racing. Back to you, my friend.
All right, here we go. Make sure you guys, and welcome in to all of you viewers around the world, wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in for the UCI World Championships right here, Rock Hill, South Carolina, 2024 BMX Racing. Make sure you're following all of the social media with UCIBMXRacing.com on all your social media platforms. And it's just about go time, folks. So let's get going and focus on the top of the hill. Buckle your seatbelts. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's get things fired off. Australia, USA, New Zealand, Canada, Colombia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Headed into turn number one. Gonna get things started off right now as we head down the second straightaway. Brad Book on point as we drive it into turn number two. Rolling things back around. USA on the two spot right now as we bring this one back down to us. Gotta be Irwin coming down the three straightaway. Colombia, where you at? Make some noise. On the three as they drive it out of that third turn. Last straight coming back at us. It's Australia on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Bradbook back to the line, looking for the 75 bike. Irwin on the two spot. Back through with the Colombian Ramirez Morales. Second rack coming down the hill right now. Cruisers 8 to 12-year-olds headed down into turn number one. USA, where you at? With the whole shot out of the first turn. Walkington taking this one down the two straightaway. Got it on lock right now, trying to drive it back out of the second turn down the three straightaway. New Zealand looking for the two spot as they drive things through, trying to make it happen. Got to be Drolet, Calais Hill. coming into that last turn. Colombia trying to make a run at it as we come back around. Ruida, Baez coming back down the line, but it's all USA on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Washington comes through on the front lines. Moto number 3 now. Oshida, Oscaros, Blake, Vallejo, Hubbard, Recknitz in and out of the second turn. 3 straight away with your 85 bike on it. USA out front. Hubbard running the show. Japan sitting on the 2 spot now. Oshida coming in hot. Bring it back through. Down the last straight we go. On the 3 spot, another US rider. Got to be Hubbard. Hubbard trying to hurry up and make his way back to the line. Hubbard will take it back through. Recknitz on the 3 spot. Race number 4, Sirkowski, Lopez, Ferreira, Pudo, Andrade, and Fori in and out of the second turn. Another U.S. rider leading the charge on the home turf. 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Championships. USA still bringing this one back around. Got it on lock on the top spot. Andrade, Fori coming back to the line, the 69 bike. Andrade brings it back through with the 48 bike in the 2 spot. Geraldo Lopez out of Colombia. More U.S. riders leading the charge right now in Moto number 5 as they drive it in and out of the second turn with the 91 bike. Leading the way, Paxman, the Pac-Man on the front lines. He's got it going on. Shotman looking for De Silva, Fisher, and Mancini into the last straight we go. It's all USA on the 1-2 as they drive it back down the line. Still bringing this one back through. It's all the Pac-Man, Paxman on the front. He'll bring it back through with a 76 bike. Will Fisher on your 2 spot. Gotta be the kid Warner. I know that style for miles as he drives it down the 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn. 3 straight we're gonna go. Netherlands, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Van Delken coming back down the 3 straightaway. Argentina looking for the 3 spot. Bulgari, Nicholas, Augustine coming back through. Trying to make it happen, but it's all Warner on the front lines. USA back to the stripe. Big moves from the Aussies. Downtown we go. Where are you at, Australia? Coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to lock this in, but the U.S. riders trying to make a run for it. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. The 70 bike on the charge right now, trying to make it happen. Got to be Chandler. Chandler trying to run up on the top spot. Colombianos trying to make a run, but it's all the Aussie out front. It's all Brooks. Ryder trying to make it happen, but here comes the U.S. rider back to the line. Takes it at the stripe on the 70 bike of Chandler. Moto number 8 coming back through. Guevara, Gray, Aaron Siva, Chatterin, and Park driving into the second turn. The 22 bike, the Australian on the front lines, running the show. Got to be Mason Park. Keeping things fired off going into that last turn. Mexico looking for the 2. In and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Gonna lock it up. It's all Park, the Aussie on the top spot. Back to the line with the 479. Rich.
Cheers, Eric. Thanks for that. Right, okay, guys. Moto number 9 heading out on track. Who we got out front? We've got an 84 and a 64. That's Jackson Horn and Rico Ryan out of New Zealand. In there in that second spot, Tristan Janssens from the USA. In there with Jacob Wood as well. Ikai Hashimoto making a move now as they come out of the corner and head down towards that line. Who's going to get it at the stripe? 84 gets it. That's going to be Jackson Horn taking the Moto win. All right, full rider was Ikai Hashimoto out of Japan. Good to see him walking away. He'll be back for Moto 2, people. All right, Moto 10 hitting the track. Galeo, Schley, Hadley, Venska, and Goto out of the USA heading towards turn number 1. These guys absolutely flying in the 8 to 12-year-old cruiser class. It looks like USA going 1-2 as they head down that straight. Nathaniel Wensky in there, working his way into that second position now. The Canadian rider, that's Alexander Schley, the 82. Is Logan Hadley out of the USA. He's inside that top 4, and that's where he needs to be in these motos. Wenski still looking good though as they come out of the final corner. Driving down that straight. Who's going to pick up the win of the line? It's going to be that 80 plate. That's going to belong to Kenji Goto out of the USA, winning his very first moto. Race 11 on track. USA out in front. We got Hayden Day and Bentley Galbali in this one. It's the 13, and that belongs to Hayden Day, who's in there at the moment. Bentley Galbali in there in 2. The Canadian rider in 3 is Carwin Thomas Asika. Corey is in there as well, and Takahashi out of Japan, bringing up the rear but pushing hard. USA bringing it to the line, the 73, and that's going to be, yeah man. As we move on to race number 12, Novak Johnson, Daly Gonzalez, Takechi in this one. The 90 plate, Grayson Novak looking good in that second position. Right now, the Japanese rider in 5, Takechi, pushing as hard as he can as they go in and out that final corner. Australia in there in 3, Hudson Daly looking good as they come down the straight. The 79 in the line, Jacob Gonzalez taking the win in Moto 12. Moto 13, we got a Balena in this one, great BMX name. Savard's in the Agram Fukusawa, Brian Lee as well. The 88 plate, that is Brian Lee out of Team USA. Heading down that straight, Colombia's Arboleda in there in that second spot. Where is the Canadian rider, Jacob Savard on that 34. He's in there in 3, Japan bringing up the 4, USA taking another moto. Moving on, race 14, Dowdy, Bland, Zurita, Gonzalez and Schley all in this one. USA into the corner. That looks like the 74 of Eli Dowdy. In there in that first position, the 18 out of Australia, Thomas Bland. There with those blonde locks flowing out of the helmet. He's back there in 3 at the minute. Dowdy out in front though, looking good, opening up that gap now. Who's going to get that top 4 position? Oh, one rider down in the next moto as they head in and out of that first turn. Yamamoto, Young, Hart, Luckman, Dawson and Arroyo in this one. The 83 is Hart leading it out. Chase Hart from the USA. Look at the battle between Japan and Canada as they go into that final corner. Hunter Luckman's in there. Richi Yamamoto in that 3rd spot, being pursued by the rider from New Zealand. That's Jordan Dowson. He's going to take that 4th spot as they cross the line. The faller was the 96, and that was Cody Young. Right, more 8 to 12-year-old boys, the last of the motos for this age group. Angela, Iwatani, Medella, Petroni, and Sanchez in this one out of Spain. As they head in and out of the corner, looks like Aruba are out in front at the minute. That'll be Udi Zion Angela in and out of that turn, but he's under pressure now from Luke Petroni, the Australian. The Spanish rider in there in 3. Brazil's Enzo Costa Bueno Medella in there in 5. In and out the turn, Aruba still out in front, looking very, very good. Udi Zion Angela under pressure from the Australian on the line. Oh, it was so close.
17's your moto coming through now. Cruisers, 13 to 14-year-olds driving into the second turn. Colombianos! The 125 bike taking it down the 2 straightaway. Correa, Gonzalez, Suarez, Palmer, Westfall, Playas and Poirier coming out of the last turn. Westfall on the move right now, coming back down to us. USA on the 2-3, back to the line. Your 125 bike will get it done. Correa, Westfall, 1-2 with the 165 bike. And Caleb Palmer picks up the 3. Down the second straightaway, you know who? It's all Hugh on the top spot. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 136 bike. Gane on the 2, Gossenberg, Manislava, Gabali, Taylor and Owens trying to find a way, but it's all Hugh on the top spot running the show. France on the 2 as they come down the last straightaway. Joyan Gane coming back through with the 114 bike. Gossenberg, the Canadian, will pick up your 3. Back to us now, moto number 19, Hill, Weigel, Toriano, Lawrence, McNeil, Ellen, Williams, and Dela Cruz. Colombia, Australia, side by side as they head over the jump, down the 3 straightaway. Hill, Toriano looking for the lead ride as he comes back through. Colombianos coming back to the line. Got it locked down with the 2 spot, looking for the 101 bike of Jackson Hill. 20 will be your moto down the 1st straightaway. More 13, 14 boy cruisers into that 1st turn. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Fox, Forrester, Petrogarni, Walker, Maria, Palais, looking for a top spot in and out of that 2nd turn. Argentina running the 2 spot with the 97 bike. Ignacio coming down the 3 straightaway. The Colombian trying to make a charge for it on the way back home. Miguel Andreas trying to work this one out, see if he's got the charge, but here comes the U.S. rider trying to get into a 3 spot, looking for a low point. He'll settle for the 4 on the 169, and Nate Walker. Another one coming our way, 21's your moto, Hoffman, Hashimoto, Materno Alonso, Lindner, Pereira, Lupton, and Hernandez in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Brazil, where you guys at? Make some noise. The 109 by Pereira on the top spot, running the show with USA, chasing him down the 3 straightaway. Hoffman trying to make a charge for it for the way back home. Let's see what he's got with the Colombian rider. Hernandez trying to run it back through, but looks like it's going to be the 155 bike. Hoffman will pick up your 2. 22's your moto now with cruisers. More 13-14 boys coming down the 2 straightaway. USA leading the way in and out of turn number 2 with the 168 bike. On the top spot, Tyson, Martin, Orozco, Mingo, Walkington, Sim, Galen, Hernandez out of the last turn. Still got this one wrapped up. It's all Tyson on the top. Back to the line. He'll bring this one. A little look back from the 142 bike, the Italian rider. Galen with the 163 will pick it up by Tyler Martin for your 3rd spot. 23 will be your moto coming down the 2nd straightaway. Where you at, Japan? Make some noise. Sato in and out of the 2nd turn with the 110 bike, looking for the 2 spot. Da Silva, the Brazilian, making a hard charge into the last turn, trying to find the outside line. Oh, but he gets the door closed up tight from Japan down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back to us and get it wrapped up. Sato back to the stripe. Another one coming our way, more 13-14 boys. Lakota, Kopetsky, Kumblaret, Shear, Santana, Horian, Buffet into that 2nd turn. Oh, the Brazilian making a move, but the French rider takes it down the 3 straightaway. Combet looking for a front line run. He's going to try to keep the low point going on, bring it back through, but the Brazilian rider still ramping it up on the way back down to us. Santana making a charge for the line. He'll take it back to the stripe.
All right, moving on, 13-14-year-old boys, Lashbrook, Robinson, Seneville, Fukata, Kate, Schulte, and Perez in this one. Nate Robinson doing it for Australia. I believe it's his birthday. It's a good way to celebrate. Racing at the World Championships with the 166 and the 159. Out in front, that's going to be Brady Schultz and Caden Lashbrook. Out of the USA, Japan are in there in 3. That's Aita Fukuta. In that 3rd spot, France are coming through inside the top 4, and that is Jean Catet under pressure from Robinson. He steals that top 4 spot. Oh, 2 riders going down on the 1st straight. Moto number 26, one from the USA, one from Canada picking themselves up. Meanwhile, out in front, Australia, Harvey Brooks in and out that 2nd turn, being pursued by the 156 and the 102, I think he was. Jack Markham in there. And the 151 is Jacob Clark, but as they come down towards the stripe, it's going to be Harvey Brooks of Australia taking that win. 156 going through in that 2nd position, Caden Islands. We're just looking after the riders who are down. Hopefully they'll be okay.
I see the rider getting back up over there. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. That's all you guys got? Come on, let's make some noise. Where you at, Rock Hill? One more time as he's walking off over there. Give some love to the riders as they're coming back through. Colombia walking off. Juan Diego Mejia, Clavijo.
All right, we're changing age groups. We're moving on to the cruiser girls, 13-16. Longini, Trussart, Cesare, Siafos, Yvonne, Krizel, and Kuno out of Germany in there as well as they come out of turn number 1. The USA looking good right now. The 800 of Ariana Longini, I think it is, leading it in and out of the turn. No, it's the 806. Longini's in there in 2. Cameron Siafos out in front. USA in there in 3. The French rider trying to get through is Inish Yvonne out of France in that top 5, looking for the 4. But it's going to be the 806 Siavos taking the win from Longini. USA are going to make it 3 from 3 with the 798 of Violet Gracel.
All right, Rock Hill, how is everybody doing so far? Everybody good? Yeah, some good stuff gonna go down. Looks like we're waiting on another moto to come up the back of the hill. Make sure you guys have got your sunscreen on this weekend. We don't want to see 50 shades of red going on out there. You guys know what I'm talking about. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out here. As I see him coming back up the hill, Rich. And another happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day.
Race 28, Leonie Bergel, Sophia Tilley. We've got Herrera in the Cavallo, Ballon Paz, Isla Young out of Great Britain in the mix, and Lexi Boulder of the USA. All riders going down in the turn. One rider's just hit the deck. Out in front, though, it's the French rider, Leonie Bergel. She's looking good in this one. The world number 5 as they come in and out of the turn. The 782 of Leonard Cavallo in there in that second position. Isla Young pushing hard as well, being chased by Herrera down that third straight, but Bergel's going to take it at the line. Who's going to get that third spot for the USA? I've got a feeling it's going to be the 810 of Lexi Boldner. Right, rider picking herself up, rolling away, which is good to see. That looks like the 808 of Sophia Tilley. She'll be back for Moto 2. All right, 2 riders to look out for in Moto 29. It's going to be Lily Ashley and Elsa Rendell. Todd heading down towards turn number 1. Todd's on the outside, inside the top 3. Who's going to get the whole shot, though? USA going 1 and 2 and 4 at the moment. Talia Broomhall in there for Australia. Inside the top 5, it's getting busy in the turn. Elsa Rendell top, third to first, the 786. That is Lily Ashley. Keep an eye on these 2 girls as we go through the rounds. Alexa Priest in there as well. Duressel and Ashley Hardy out of the USA, but Elsa Rendell Todd out of Great Britain taking the win. Ashley in there in 2, and Tatum Huffman in the mix as well. Race 30, Brianna Lee Barrett in this one, Avery Jones, Brianne Vaughan, Erica Goodwin doing it for Australia. She's in there in that third spot. They are chasing down the 797, and that belongs to Avery Jones. She's in the mix. Alma Kaleri out of Switzerland in there as the Australian rider, Brianna Lee Barrett. But as they head down towards that finish line, it's going to be the USA taking it to the stripe, the 797 of Avery Jones. Race 31, Anya Mattern Alonso riding for Spain but residing in the UK. She's in the mix in this one as they go in and out of the turn. It's the French rider though out in front, Celine Bollet. 751, that's the Belgian rider. That belongs to Ella Holscher out of Belgium. She's in that top 4 position as they go in and out of that final corner, heading down towards the stripe. France are going to take the win. Where is the Belgian? She's battling with the USA rider as they go across the stripe. Race 32, Holly-Ann Jackson, Alma Pinheiro in this one. Meryl Nerf out of Belgium. She's there in that first spot. Argentina have got a rider on that 748, and that's Alma Pinheiro as they head down towards the final turn. Marissa Brown for the USA, and Leah Farias in there as well. As they go in and out of the corner, USA are going to pick up another moto win as they get to the stripe. It's the 789, and that belongs to Taya Boca.
More cruiser ladies in the challenge classes, 13 to 16. Gravel, Nisha Mira, Zarita, Perez, Ramirez, Belmore, Blankstrom, in and out of turn number 2. Where you at, Japan on the 8-bike? Nisha Mira coming down the 3 straightaway. Owns the show right now. Ramirez out of Chile on the 2 spot. USA running the 3 as they drive it back around for home. Trying to make it happen. Blankstrom on that 3 spot coming back down. It's all Nisha Mira back to the line. 34 is the moto coming into the second turn. Who's got the whole shot with this one? In and out of turn number 2, the 793 bike. Running it, Presley Gould. Running this one down the 3 straightaway. Nealon, Romano, Burian, Sawada, Burkheiser, and Benables out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Still got it on lock out front. It's all Presley Gould, the piston, coming back down the line. She'll lock this one up with the 781 bike right by her side as they come back through. Aswada out of Japan. Down the 2 straightaway, Colombianos, gotta be Palacios on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through with the world number 3 plate. Coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Stolkel looking for that 2 spot. Beltran, Carpenter, Golomidi trying to make it happen. Van Herden out of the last turn, but it's still all Palacios out front, running the show back to the stripe, and she'll get it done with the 807 bike. A Stolkel on the 2. Down the 2 straight we go. Newton, Nakamura, Pringle, Finley, Uriga, St. Pierre, gotta be Burian on the 7 bike. Landon coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got this one way out front right now. She's coming back through. Nakamura on the 2 spot out of Japan, trying to drive it back around. Gotta be Newton on that 3 spot, but it's all Burian. Gonna take this one wire to wire. There goes Newton trying to run it back to the line. Didn't quite have enough to get it done right there as she came back through, but she'll settle for the 3. She was the current world champ in that one. Utani, Boshin, Balchino, Westerman, Gadara, Gunning out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, 263 bike. Gotta be Westerman out front, running hot right now. USA, where you at? As they come back through. Got it locked down. The boys getting it done. Coming back home. Westerman on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 239 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Cutter Gadare. Looks like Australia for the 3. Abashin as he comes on back to us. More cruiser boys. Here we go. 15-16 class. Mature. Nauman, Clark, Menditto, Richardson in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Menditto on the top spot. USA leading the charge, but here we go into that last turn. Belgium trying to make a run for it, but the Frenchman holding on to that 2 spot of Vitor. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got it locked up, but it looks like it'll be the 246 out front of Menditto, taking it back to the line. Diaz, Walker, Strickland, Wynotts, Bauer, Nielsen driving into that second turn. Argentina coming back down the 3 straightaway at the 174 bike of Diaz. The Argentine, the Brazilian, South Americans running the show right now. Let's see what happens. Taking the low lines on the way back through. Last straightaway, ramping things up on the way home, getting it done. Bauer locks in for the 2, looking for the 3. USA on the 262. Well, Isaiah Walker. Another one coming our way, 40s Moto, Permy, Ratcliffe coming back through, Aubin, Stokel, Philo, Van Eiderstein out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway with the 184 bike. Leading the way right now, gotta be Philo, the Brazilian rider, keeping things on lock, way out front out of that last turn, coming back through, but here comes the Aussie, looking for a 2 spot right now. Zane trying to get things going on, but he gets locked out by the 255 bike of Stokel.
Right, moto number 41, heading in and out of that turn, rider Robinette of the USA, I think leading down towards that first corner. Who've we got in there for Great Britain? I've got a feeling it's Stanley Palmer. He's there in the 5, he's looking for the 4, the 214 and the 251. That is Tino Fournage from France and Ryan Randolph out of the USA. They're going 2 and 3 in the corner, chasing Robinette down towards the finish line. He's going to get that moto win, the 252, rider Robinette. So moto number 42 on track, Cameron Gatt out of Australia. I remember this guy absolutely on fire in Glasgow in 2023, but it's 2024 and we're in Rock Hill. It all starts again. Brandon Aguilar of the USA in there in that 2nd position. Looks like a Felipe Pertagarini of Argentina going through in 3. Look at the battle for 4. Gatt's taking the win. Who's getting the 4th spot? He was the French rider, and that was Ilian Fassé. Race 43 in and out of the corner. We've got Zach Chapman doing it for Great Britain. He's in there in about 6 at the moment. The battle out front though. Zane Bork from Australia battling with the 0-1. That belongs to... Oh well, check it out as they come round. Oh, the 208. Lucas Lajal in there as well. And as they head towards the stripe, it's going to be the 178 taking the win. Zane Bork of Australia. Race 44. Conde from Colombia, McCallum out of South Africa. We've got Zachary Tier for Great Britain in there as well, but the Colombians are going 1 and 2 at the moment. The 203 and the 205, that's going to be Gomez and Johan Thomas Conde. Oh, one rider hits the deck, the Canadian. That's going to be Damian Behrens, who went down on that 3rd straight. Colombia going 1 and 2. Deegan McCallum taking the 3 with a 258 in there in 4. That's going to be Brandon Unger. Right, as they head towards this second turn. Race number 45, the 2 of Declan McGee out in front, being pursued by the 235. That belongs to Mario Bertoli. Bertoli out of the USA. We've got Simon Garcia Giraldo out of Colombia in there as well. He's going to go through in 5. Decky McGee, he's going to take the win. That'll keep his mate Bruce Morris happy. 186 that went down. Eduardo Pereira out of Brazil. We are looking after our Canadian rider, Damien Archambault. Let's hope he's all right.
Check out up on the Jumbotron. You guys can make a little wave of the crowd shot out there. You guys see yourself. Jump up and down, wave real hard, all that kind of good stuff. Man, I'll tell you what, Rich, this track already showing its teeth a little bit on a few of these riders out here. It is definitely no joke going around Rock Hill. You've got to hit all the marks. You've got to make sure that you hit everything right and to keep things going.
Yeah, it's definitely trickier than it looks. You know, it can just reach up and bite you at the moment you don't want it to. And yeah, you've got to, like you said, hit all the marks, do what needs to be done, and make those laps the best you can.
Gotta love it out here in Rock Hill. The word around Rock Hill is competition lives here, and that's the way they run it. And I'll tell you what, I get to come here multiple times throughout the year as I run with the USA crew, and coming out here and having the National Series here multiple times throughout the season is always great. Never disappointing out here with all the folks out here in Rock Hill. Once again, another big shout out to all the volunteers getting this race underway throughout and during the week. Man, I can't tell you guys how much we thank you enough.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's a great job done by everybody. And don't forget as well, if you see yourself on the big screen, give yourselves away, but more importantly, tell your mum, tell your nan, tell your next door neighbour, tell your next door neighbour's dog. It really doesn't matter. Let them know that you are watching the live stream on the UCI YouTube channel, and you can you know, see your nearest and dearest racing here in the UCI 2024 BMX Racing World Championships Rock Hill in the USA. It's free to view on the UCI YouTube channel. Let all your neighbours and your friends know, and let them see what you're up to. Damien Archambault out of Canada. We're sending him our best wishes. We hope he's okay. All right, Moto 46 is on top of the hill, waiting to go. Including Mason Buller from the USA, Jake Teal Simpson Davis out of Great Britain, also up there as well. If you are on social media, tag your Instagram post, hashtag RockHill2024. And let us see what you're up to. All right, Damien Archambault out of Canada. We send him our best. Give him a big round of applause. Right, race 46, we've got J. Teal Simpson Davis of Great Britain on the inside, the rider leading it out though is from Australia, Mika Maloney in and out of turn number 1, the Colombian in there as well, Amelia Amana Fukundo also in the mix as USA work their way into that second position, chasing Maloney in and out of that second corner. It's going to be the 2-4-3, and that belongs to Rowdy Holzer. In that second position, the GB boys bringing up 4 and 5 at the minute. Australia looking like they're going to take this one to the line. Mika Maloney taking the win in moto number 46, race 47. Danjou and Ledsmer in this one. That's going to be France and the USA. Bradley Davison of Great Britain in there as well. And we've got Tom Aldros Pelletier from France, who's working his way into a top 3 spot right now. But in and out of that second turn, the 207, Jose Sanchez of Ecuador in control in this one. Davison pushing hard, being pursued by the 2 Frenchmen. Looks like the Ecuadorian, the 207 Sanchez, he's going to bring it to the line, take that win. France are going to go 2 and 3. Who's going to get that 4th spot? It's going to be Colombia. Race 48, Isaac Geraldo Valdez of Colombia in that second position, chasing the USA riders. Gage Hill's in this one into the turn 1. Riders taking the tumble, the 2-4-2, and that belongs to Gage Hill. He's the man out in front. Australia are pushing hard. That's going to be Luke Keogh. It was the Canadian rider that hit the deck. That was Olivier Jude-Chericote. As they take it to the strike, it looks like the 2-4-2. It's going to be Gage Hill. Colombia in 2, and the 2-5-4 in 3 was Jacob Sorensen.
Let's make some noise for the Canadian rider going down. He's back up. He's going to ride it out. That's a good sign. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Big snaps on the outside. Dropped one off. The Japan rider going down right off the bat. Yokochi. He's back up. We'll make some noise. USA, where you at? Lucas Twist out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now. Hurtado, Miswa, Amico in and out of turn number 2 on the 234 mark. Amico on the top spot. He's got this one on lock right now. Headed into the Tissot turn number 3 as he drives it back for home. Oh, Japan trying to make a charge back through. France trying to make it happen. Baku coming back to the line. He'll look for the 2 spot with the 229 bike. Yokochi will get the 3. Another Japanese rider back up. Misawa makes some noise for him as he's coming back through. Another gate going down right now. Gonzalez, Tarango, Leperby, Miller, Pender driving it into the Shimano. Turn number 1 as they fire it off. Colombia taking it down the 2 straightaway. Got it on lock coming into turn number 2. Gonzalez back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Japanese looking for the 2 spot. Indo trying to make it happen. USA on the charge right now. Go Miller trying to drive it back through into that last turn. See if he can ramp things up on the last straightaway. But it's all Colombia. Cristancho out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the 226 bike of Indo for the 2 back to the line. And that's the way it goes right there. 51 Germoto out of the second turn. Discover South Carolina bringing this one back through. 245 bike on the charge. Marlowe, Bretos, Van Poot, Borger, Estevez, and Mejia driving this one into the last straightaway. Coming back through. It's all USA out front. Running the show down the last straight. Trying to make it happen. Coming back to the line. But oh, the 7 bike pops a hot one. Estevez coming back through. And he'll lock it down for the top spot as they come back down to us. Out of Moto 51, 52 Germoto now. Gane, Garcia, Lopez, Bertier, Lemire, Moscato trying to run it down the 3 straightaway, looking for those top spots as they bring this one back through. It's all Bolivia. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Ordonez, Lopez coming back through. The Argentine looking for the 2. Garcia back to the stripe on the 2 spot with the 194. Lemire, the Canadian, will pick it up. Oh, another bite out of turn number 1. Drop 2 off. They're back up, so make some noise for them as they come back through. In and out of the second turn. USA leading the charge on the 324 bike. It's got to be Herrera coming down the 3 straightaway. Cavallero, Henderson, Serini, Cave, McCall, Gomez, and Cadett driving this one back home. Still got it on lock out front. It's all Herrera back to the line with that world number 6 bike. Benny Serini will pick up the 2 with the Colombian rider. Sanchez Gomez brings it back for your 3. Drag race time downtown. Let's see who gets out of Shimano turn number 1 first. Good. Walden, Baez, Castano, Pope, Pitt, and Duran. But it looks like it might be the Frenchman trying to get back on the drive. But Gunn's got a pretty good lock on this one. He'll fire it off in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, the 321. Colby Gunn trying to make it happen, but he's got the Frenchman chasing him down right now. Pitton and Guigo coming back through. Another U.S. rider trying to get onto a 3 spot. Trying to make it happen on the way back around. Got to be Duran, but it's all Gunn, wire to wire. 55's your moto, more 17-24 challenge mid cruisers. Kingsline, Lurin, Philo, Rua, Weber, Allison Oren looking for Carter. Balstra in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 311 bike. Oh, not so little Ricky Carter anymore. He's got it on lock right now. The Brazilian chasing him down. Philo looking for the 2 spot. France on the 3rd. Looking for Luron, back to it. Oh! Aussie trying to come through on that one on the 269 bike. Trying to make it happen. Roden Weber. Whoa! Ejecto Cito, cuz. First one of the weekend. Over the Shimano barriers they go. Let's see what happens. Australia out front, running the top spot. Down the 3 straightaway, 267 to Hutton. Hutton got the lock on this one. Into that last turn. Ecuador looking for the 2. Navarez trying to keep things on lock coming down the last straightaway. We'll ramp this one up. USA looking for the drive on the 3. The 325 bike. Brendan Johnson will come back through. Downriders back up. Let's give him some love.
Right, no fewer than 6 USA riders in this one as they head down towards turn number 1. Right there on the inside, Ryan Bramer picking up the whole shot, but he's got the French rider for company, Thomas Fugula-Ponchier, in that second position as they head towards turn number 2. Moves being made by the other USA rider hitting the deck. Not sure who that was. The 334 making a move and getting in there, Nicholas Pereira, and the rider hitting the deck was the 309, and that belonged to Chase Buller. Going down in that second corner, 318 going across the line in the second position. That's going to be Alex Ferguson, the BMXer, not the Manchester United ex-manager. As they go in and out of turn number 2, we are looking at the one play out in front. Leo Lapouret, the French world champion, being pursued by the Colombian as they go in and out of the corner. Londono, even Hernandez taking it to the strike. Ecuador going through, I think, as well. That's going to be Juan Palacios. Race 59, Christopher Caruso out of the USA. Out in front. Oh, one rider hitting the deck. That was the Colombian going down as that went through that second straight. 278 in there as well. That's Miguel Angel Londono. Channeling his inner Carlos Ramirez as they go in and out of that final turn. USA bringing it down to the line. Taking the win. That's going to be the 330. And that belonged to Campbell Maybon. I think it was a William Camilo Guzman who hit the floor. Good to see him walking away. Or was it the rider out of the USA? He was the rider out of the USA. Walking away, the 283. That is William Guzman out of Colombia. Race 60, the 17 to 24-year-old cruiser males, Diego Rodriguez, Puerto Rico in this one. USA 1-2 in and out of that turn. We've got Logan Zurek in there. Tate Bailey doing it for Canada. Where is he? He's in there as well in about 6 at the minute as they go in and out of that second turn. The 319 and the 337. Dallas Gardner, Austin Stewart, 1 and 2. Gardner, Stewart into the corner. The USA absolutely on a charge in Moto 60. Let's hear a USA for your riders as they cross the line. 3-2-2 ticking up the 3. That was Yvonne Hausler. Race 61, Connor Parrish out of Australia in there in about 5 of the minute. It's all getting mixed up as they go down the second straight into that corner. Bo van Bergsteden out of the Netherlands, the World 3. He's in there in that second position. Drake Velador off the USA on that 338 plate. And the 331 is Caleb McCain, also out of the USA. Van Bergsteden in that second spot, chasing Drake Velador to the line in Moto 61. Moto 62, Rodriguez out of Puerto Rico, Connor Blythe in this one for Great Britain. As they go towards turn number 2, Connor Blythe in there in 5, Puerto Rico in that 3rd position. The 328 is in that 2nd place. That's going to be Braden Lazada. Preston Evans doing it for the USA as well on the 316. Fernando Silva Alvarez of Ecuador. Who's going to get it at the stripe? As they get to the line, the 328. That belonged to Braden Lazada of the USA. Race 63. Cruiser women 40 plus. Angela Potter. We got Maria Isabel Rojas in this one. The 882 out in front. That's going to be Eloridi Marouche from France. The 910 is Elizabeth Jones out of the USA. So France are going to take the win. Australia, Angela Potter in there in 2. Who's going to get the 3? It looks like Chile's Maria Isabel Rojas. More 40 plus cruiser women now. We've got the 1986 world champion, 15 years old, Sarah J. Nichols out of Great Britain. She's leading it through at the moment. Suzanne Black of the USA in there as well. The Australia rider, Sandra Cameron, I think that is, chasing down Sarah J. Nichols as they come out of turn number 2. The 902, that belongs to Suzanne Black. She's in there in 4. The German rider, Marion Dreschel Poser, getting involved as well. But coming down the final straight, race number 64, Sarah J. Nichols of Great Britain taking it across the line.
More challenge cruiser ladies coming our way. Motos number 65, Julia, Serville, Piper, Eason, Stewart, Layer, and Labrie coming down the 2 straightaway. The Fritsch lady on the top spot. She's got it. Serville in and out of that 2nd turn. Piper looking for the 2 spot right now as she drives it down the 3 straightaway. 913 bike, gonna be Layer. Layer picking it up on that 3. Piper trying to make a little move right there. Got the door closed up tight, but she'll ramp it up back down the last straightaway. But it's all France on the top spot. Your World 7 bike. Ludovic coming back through. Piper on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 913. Katie Lair will pick it up on the 3. Out of the Shimano turn number 1. It's all Australia out front running this one. Down the 2 straightaway. Weatherhead, Filippi, Kelly, Bitts, Moresh, and Crutcher in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. The 907 bike. Gotta be Crutcher. Crutcher on that 2 spot for USA. But it's all Australia out front running the show right now as we come back through. Weatherhead out of the last turn with full command of this one as she checks out on the ladies on the last straightaway. Locking up for the 2 spot. Bringing it back through. Looking for this one. The 907 and the 883 bike will come back around with Crutcher and Felipe coming back to the line. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your moto now. Down the 3 straight. Got Cavison, the Australian, O'Brien, Penny, Illett, Harwick, Stoltz, and Privet coming down the 3 straightaway. Australia, where you at? Make some noise as they've got full charge coming back down to us. Cavison on the top spot as she makes the charge for home. USA on the 2 spot, back to the line. 921 of Privet in the 909 bike of Harwick. Moba, she'll get it done and she'll bring it back through. White, Markham, Davies, Valcannon, Steffens, and McKeon now the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got the lock out front running the show right now. New Zealand, where you at? Make some noise. Davies coming back through with a little authority right there as she drives this one down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home. Davies on the top spot, getting it done. Back to the line with the 916 bike. Will pick up the 2. Ginger Snap gonna go Markham. Local rider out of Rock Hill. She'll get it done with White on the 3. Great Britain, where you at? Make some noise. Down into the Shimano turn they go. The ladies bring it forward. No last rack of the cruiser layer. A couple more coming back through. Alfrenick, Batsford, Rodriguez, Newport, Head, and Mendoza in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway with your world number 5 plate. Batsford on the top spot, out of Great Britain, coming down the 3 straightaway. Australia making a move on the Netherlands right now. Alfrink looking for a 2 spot. She's going to ramp it up. Coming back out of the last turn. The Aussie, though, got it locked in for the 2 and Newport. Newport trying to make it happen as they head back for home. Down the last straightaway, 892 bike slides on in right there. And Alfrink out of the Netherlands will get it done out of 69 on the 3. 70s your moto in and out of the 2nd turn with your world number 4 plate out front. France, where you at? Make some noise. Hibbard on the top spot. Haslett, Caron, Garou, Spires, Morera, and Brady driving it back for home. Last straightaway still got it locked up out front. It's all France on the top. Back to the line. Hibbard's going to bring it back through. She'll get it wrapped up right there with the 908 and your 904. How about Hoslet and your 904? Renata Campos Morera, she'll come back through. USA, where you at? Make some noise. Your rider's back up. She's coming back home on the 903. Another one with the ladies right now. 71 is your moto, headed downtown. Caron, Chalice, White, Strayer, Badanic, Bays. Is that the sleeper out front? Got to be Strayer coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, trying to keep things charged up as she heads in and out of the second turn. USA on the 1-2-3, the 923 bike leading the way though. Coming back to us, keeping things going on. It's all Strayer, the straight cat. She's got it locked up. The sleeper coming back through. Oh, she left the door open down low, but she says that's all right. We'll go 1-2 with the USA. Coming back down the last straightaway, lock it up with the 900 bike on the 2 spot. Badanic and Great Britain gonna slide in right there. Chalice for the 3, Rich.
Alrighty, charging in and out of turn number 1. Rebecca Gold out of Great Britain. She's in there in that second position right now, but she's got company. It's the German rider out in front, Kerslin Mayer, leading it through in moto number 72. 918 on the plate, and the 881. That's going to be Alicia Mitchell out of the USA and Amélie Messon from France, bringing in the 3 and the 4. Rebecca Gold making a charge now against the German rider as they come towards the line. Looks like Mayer's going to hold on to it. Goal in there in 2. USA bringing up the 3 with the 918 of Alicia Mitchell. Race 73, Cruiser men 45 to 49. Cruiser Bruises out on track. Andy Contes of the USA in and out of the turn on that 601. Ryan Harty in there, Robert Gardner, Jeremy Adams as well. We've got Diego Rafael Flores out of Brazil in there in about 5. The Australian rider is Darryl Kelly as they go in and out of the turn. Contes, he's going to bring it to the stripe. He's going to get the win. The USA are going to go 2 and 3. Colombia in there in 4. Race 74 more, Cruiser men 45 to 49. Chad Street of the USA in this one. Clint Schurz as well. Richard Shepard also going through as well, but they are chasing the Brazilian rider, the 561. Luciano Correa Roque of Brazil under pressure now as they come into the final corner. Chad Street's going to be in there somewhere. Brazil still leading it out. USA are going to go 2, 3, and 4. Brazil getting it at the line. Australia in there in 5. That'll be Clint Schurz. Oh, Dutch rider hitting the deck in the corner. Johnny Brigitte. Unfortunately going down in that very first Shimano turn as they come in and out of turn number 2, the 616. Out in front, Corey Skinner out of the USA, being pursued by the Brazilian rider Rodriguez as they go towards the Tissot turn. In and out they go. France are in there in 3. That's going to be William Mercier. But USA bringing it to the stripe, the 616 of Corey Skinner. Oh, rider hitting the deck right before the line. Gus Richards. He'll pick himself up. He'll be back for the next one. Moving on, race 76, Mark Harrafield out of New Zealand. I think he's the guy out in front. Oh, Australia hitting the deck. 1, 2, 3. Oh my words. It's getting very busy as the 591 tries to get in there as well. Carlos Terrero Martinez out of Great Britain. Australia still down in that turn. New Zealand hitting the deck as well. Mark Harrafield, who's going to get into the stripe? It's going to be the 6. That's going to be Mario Alberto Perez Gomez from Mexico. Wow. 45 to 49 Cruiser. All action all of the time.
Man, they are definitely not disappointing right now, that's for sure, Rich. And if this is any indication of what's going to be going down all week long, I'll tell you what, everybody came to race this place this weekend. Everybody's gunning for those #1 world plates, trying to make it happen. And the action is hot already early in the first round as we are checking a down rider right now.
Yeah, Luke Cristiano of Australia. Looks like he's picking himself up. Hopefully he's okay. He was on that 553. Come on, Australia, where you at? Make some noise for your boy. Moto number 77 looks like Pablo Mive of Bolivia. He's going to lead it into turn number 1 in moto number 77. These are still your cruiser men. 45 to 49. Oh, it got all busy in the corner. The Australian hitting the deck. That's going to be Venables. He's going to come back in that second round. Who's got that third position right now? We're looking at the Peruvian rider, Jean-Paul Granda. He's there in that third spot. Brazil going through in 4. That'll be Rodolfo Holschbach going in and out of the turn. France still leading it through though. Marc Bruno taking it to the line. Bolivia going to go through in that second spot. Peru in 3. Canada rounding out the top 4. That'll be Jean Lemire. Race 78 still with the cruiser men. 45 to 49. Brian Elizabeth of Aruba into that corner, looking good right now. Eduardo Machado of Brazil. He was going for it in the turn. He hit the deck. That's left the door wide open for the rider out of the USA. I've got a feeling that's Jason Simpson in and out of the corner. He's there in that second spot. The 587 and the 588. That's going to be Xavier Ringo and Gregory Robin out of France. They're in 3 and 4, but they are all chasing Brian Elizabeth of Aruba to the line. Is Simpson going to hang on for the 2? He's under pressure from the French rider. Gives it up. Race 79, Matt Barnard of Great Britain on the inside, but he's got a posse of Brazilians right there with him. Oh, Ejectocito cause 1, 2, 3 riders, 4 riders hitting the deck. All action in the 45 to 49 cruiser men. Matt Barnard leading it out. He's out in front. He's made Dave Godfrey be going absolutely wild in the stands. Jeremiah Olivier of the USA in there in 2. Canada going through in 3. That's Julio Cesar Rodriguez. The 620 of Zach Yons. He was one of the riders who went down. Barnard takes the win. Wow, wow, wow. All action, 45 to 49 cruiser men. It's going down, Eric.
I'm telling you, Rich, I'm telling you, man, it is getting heated up with these guys already. Gotta love the action. All right, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Let's walk them off. Let's walk them off. Stacked and racked, locked and loaded. Here we go. Lavoie, Pellerano, Dos Santos, Gainsford, Ganatwich, Lanfontaine, and DeBrassi down into that first turn. USA, Corky Gainsford out front. He's going to run it out of the Shimano turn, down the 2 straightaway. Trying to keep things in time right now. It's all Gainsford driving into that second turn. Brazil, where you guys at? Make some noise. Down the 3 straight we go. DeBrassi trying to make it happen. Dos Santos into that last turn, but it's all Gainsford on the top spot as he keeps everything in time in check as we come down the last straightaway. Hitting all the marks. Easy looper coming back to us. He'll get it done. Gainsford on the top spot. Garblickler, Landry, Tejada, St. Romain, Wagner, Pinto, and Murray down the second straightaway. The German rider running the show. Lost one down the 2 straightaway. We get St. Romain back up. Got Germany out front running the show though. Grablicker coming back at me in and out last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Another USA rider trying to get down low. Wagner, Thrillbilly tries to make a move right there. He knows how to lay it down the last straightaway, and he'll keep it on lock for the 2. Back to the line with a 568 bike. We'll get the 3. Somebody needs a brake job out there. Down riders are back up. 1 rolling out of the last turn. USA, where you guys at? Let's make some noise for our boy. Another one walking off over there. Give him some love. Give him some love. Moriera, Moberly, Peru, Watson, Colombo, Perea, Prewitt and Barone out of the first turn. France on the top spot, gonna run this one back down the second stage. Bureau coming back into that 2 spot, looking for it. Argentina, Colombo coming back around. Javi in the house as we drive down the 3 straightaway. Colombo keeping it done, but here comes USA trying to find a way. Herrera and Moberly trying to run it back home. Javi Colombo on that 2 spot, but the Frenchman leading the charge back to the line. Martel coming back through. World number 2 plate. Pruitt will get it going there. Von Zimmerman, Laddie, Brown, Vaccalera, DeShepard, Calicott, the Pink Panthers in the house. Here we go in and out of the second turn, but it's all the Netherlands, the Dutchman on the top spot. Van Zomeren coming back down the 3 straightaway with the Frenchman on the 2 spot. Jean Renaud coming back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to go locking this one down, looking for the Belgium rider. DeShepard picking it up for the 3 as they come back through out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto downtown. Smith, Nathanson looking for Chow. Ellis, Vasquez, and Pringle down the 2 straightaway. See who's got the charge. USA coming into the Discover turn. 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it back for home down the 3 straightaway. Nathanson on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Oh, here comes a Great Britain rider though. Ellis making a charge for home. France trying to slide into that 3 spot, but the US riders on the back door trying to knock hard on the way back through. Still got it locked up out front. Nathanson on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with France on the 2. Shaw as they come back down to it. Horlander, Duckhorn, Kennedy, Rivera, Moen, Murda driving into that second turn, looking for a front line run. The 690 bike on the charge. Got to be Kennedy down the 3 straightaway with Australia on that 2 spot. Moen trying to make it happen. The Frenchman looking for the 3 as they drive it back for down the last straightaway. Horlander coming back to the line. Might get a pass. Oh, he holds on to it. The 690 bike back to the stripe, but Kennedy will take the 1. 50 and over, Cruiser Men Challenge. Fedler, Beaumont, Prado, Big Jim Nelson trying to make things happen. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Nundog, Nunley, Nelson getting things fired up down the 3 straightaway. The Argentine trying to make it happen. Ignacio Felder trying to hold on to a 3 spot as he comes back through. But Prado, the Brazilian, back to the line. We'll get it done. Nundog gets it wrapped up right there. Go Nelson for the 2, back to the stripe. Felder will get the 3. Sabria, Bercier, Din, Cockburn, Hernandez, and Cruz Camp in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. It's all France out front. Sabria coming down the 3 straightaway with the Great Britain rider. Looking for the 2. Cockburn coming into that last straightaway. Oh, Canada on the 3 as we drive it back around. Got to be Cruz Camp picking it up and running it back home out of Moto 87. Rich.
USA stepping on the turbochargers out of that Shimano turn as they head towards turn number 2. Billy Griggs of the USA. Looks like he's the man in control as they go in and out of that corner. The 688 chasing him down. That's Griggs out in there in 2. Brian Parks, the man in there in the lead. Dan Hurley in there. Mark Cottrell out of Great Britain inside the top 5, chasing down Dean Nash of Australia. Looks like Parks is going to get it. 688. Billy Griggs in the 2. Race 89, Thorsten Eismann of Germany in there in that 4th spot. The Frenchman leading it out though. That is going to be Jan Gay out of France. Netherlands in that 2nd position, Bob van Westrop. They're in 2. USA going through in 5. That's going to be Eric Dyer as they go in and out the final corner. France taking the win. Netherlands in there in 2. USA in 3. Race 90. Justin McGee of the USA, Cameron Ham of Canada. But as they go in and out of the turn, looks like Brazil, Renato Pereira da Silva is the man in control. The Australian trying to get on the inside though as they go into that second turn, takes the lead away. That's going to be the 7 of Karl Muschin. Aruba in there in 3, Adri Kuhlman. And the USA in 4. Look at the swap and the change as they come out of that final corner. Brazil and Australia battling to the line. Who's going to get it at the strike? Australia gets it. Brazil in there in 2. Aruba in 3. Race 91. USA out in front. That will be the 693, followed by the 645. René Zibi of the Czech Republic being, chasing down Donovan Miller. Sacha Wolfman of France also in there as well. As they go in and out of that final corner, Wolfman in there in 3. USA taking it to the line. Canada rounding out the top 4, and that's going to be Steve Rosman. Race 92, Jason Silva of the USA battling away. Silvio Rizzo of France in there as well on the inside. Just gets nudged ever so slightly. Swan Delmas coming through as well. Delmas in that 3rd spot. That's Milton Torres of Puerto Rico, I think, in 4. The Danish rider Michael Green having a few problems as they go down that third straight. The 7.05 Jason Silva winning moto number 92. Moto 93 Steve Sherman of the USA on that 7.04, but they are chasing down the World 8. Nicolas Taris of France, he's out in front. The 640 in there in 3. Chris Spence out of Canada. Israel Delgado of Puerto Rico also in the mix as well. He's there in 5, but it's the Frenchman bringing it to the line. Nicolas Taris, the World 8, winning at Moto 93. Moto 94, Galuccio of Peru, Dion Newth of New Zealand, Julian Allen out there in that 3rd position. He's going to probably throw a couple of turn bars in there if he gets the opportunity. Being chased down though by the 7.06. That's going to be Eric Simmons out of the USA in there in 4. But it's Dion Newth of New Zealand. Out in front, Puerto Rico. In there into Julian Allen looking for a top 3. USA rounding out the top 4. The 7.09, I think, of 7.06 of Eric Simmons. Moto number 95, Kevin Sykes of Great Britain in there in 4 with the man out in front, the 6.81. That belongs to Jody Adams, Rod Freeman of the USA. In there in 2, Sykes looking for a 3, battling with rider David Fevrier of France, and Australia's rider in there in 5, Brad Ballette. But it's all about the USA coming across the line, the 6.81 of Jody Adams.
Gotta be Rojas out of the Shimano, turn down the 2nd straightaway. 96 is your moto coming into turn number 2. USA on the 2-3s. He drive this one for home. Clevenger trying to make it happen. Powers on the 3 spot. Driving down the 3 straightaway. The Italian rider trying to get into it. Capolaro out of the last turn, but it's all Chile on the top spot. Rojas, Rodelli coming back down the last straight. Trying to keep it on lock back to the line. We'll go with the 685 bike on the 2, and Clevenger will get it locked in with Powers on the 3. Another drive down the 2 straightaway. Matsu, Norton trying to make it happen. Bramer, Jam and Jimmy looking forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Got to be USA on the 1-2. Norton, a little bit of a bonk right there. Trying to get back in the game, but Brazil, Lamoglia, Coach DL on that 2 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Lamoglia looks for the 2. Jam and Jimmy will get it done out front. Argentina running the show right now. Bertolini in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway with the 700 bike. TP Todd Perry in the house. They keep things going on. Newman on the Newman on the drive into that last turn. He takes a piece of it coming back home. But it's all Argentina out front. Rocky Bertolini coming back to us. He'll get it done. Captain Kinchelo on the 2 spot as he comes back through. TP Todd Perry on the 3. All right, here we go with the little ladies challenge cruisers going on. 8 to 12-year-olds in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 77-24, Almeida. Pootmans, Juarez, McDougall, Thompson, Mitchell, and Alvarez driving down the 3 straightaway. In and out we're gonna go. Alvarez trying to ramp things up right now, but it's all Colombia. Olmedo coming back through, trying to drive it down the last straightaway. 731 bike. Oh, well, baby Magler Alvarez will pick it up for the 2 right there. Pootmans on the 3, the Canadian rider. 100's your moto now. Miller, Cattell, Elvson, Cross, Schroeder, Damaso, Roy, Kapanova and Kosemi in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Oh, Japan, where are you at? Kozumi coming down the 3 straightaway. The Australian rider, got to be Miller. Miller driving it for home. Trying to make it happen right now, but it's all Japan on the top spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Kazumi back to the line. Should go with the World 5 plate. Schroeder will pick up the 2, the 737 by Cattell will get your 3. 1 down rider on the 1st straight. She's back up. We'll give her some love as she's coming off. Columbia, where you at? Big drive out of the gate with the ladies. Oh, Ross 1-2 going down the front straightaway. We'll get those riders checked out right away. They're getting back up. Let's start giving them some love as they come back out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Priest, Munoz, Wazir, Beatty, Morishima looking for Cano, trying to make it happen. McLean and go Malicki in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 732 in the 740 bike. Running the show right now as they keep it going on. Beatty on the top spot. Priest on the 2. Our downriders getting back up. We'll give her some love as she comes back around. Still got this one on lock out front. Priest trying to make it happen. Fast Cat on the top spot. Back to the line. The 732, 740 bike. Get it done. Top 2 coming back at us. Downriders are getting back up. We'll give them some love as they ride it out. Oh, one of my favorite U.S. riders right there, Sequoia Gomalicki coming off track. Let's give her some love, USA. Let's give her some love. Tollefson, Bunt, Nye, Van Solen, Vescuso, Kopetsky, and Barrett down into turn number 1. Who's got the top spot locked in as they head down that second straightaway? Vescuso trying to make something happen right now. Got to be little JT. Tollefson driving this one in and out of the discovery turn. Coming back out is down the 3 straightaway. 713 bike. Josie Bunt, Australia, working the 2 spot. Down the 3, USA looking for a 3. We'll see what happens on this one as they come back around. Last race still locking it up. Little JT out front. Tollefson coming back to the line. Bunt for the 2. We'll get it done on the 3. The 736 by Kopetsky will make it happen. 103 is your moto now. Nakamura in and out of the second turn. Where you at, Japan? Make some noise. Nice move on the low side. 741 bike. Shanahan, Larson, Miller, Emerson, St. Pierre. White's looking for Kaleri into the last straight we go, coming back through, but it's all Japan on the top spot. Nakamura coming back through on that world number 6 plate. She'll get it done with the Swiss rider. Kaleri on the 2, back to the line with the 734.
Right, Moto 104 already getting tasty. Ryan Stacking there in that second position at the minute, doing it for Great Britain, chasing down the 358 of Alexis Wilmar from France. USA are in there in 3. That's going to be, I think it's Stephen Adams or Austin Harney, one of them. New Zealand in there in about 6 of them. Stacky's going to settle for the 2, I think, at the line. Who's going to get that 3 spot? Oh, it was far too close. The American and the Dutch rider getting into it. Oh, rider nearly over the turn in moto number 105. Meanwhile, as they go through the Discover South Carolina second turn, the 375 and the 352, that's going to be Taylor Riedemann from the new USA, and the 352 Killian Bernard from France. That guy's an absolute flyer, but he's chasing the rider from the USA down that final straight, in and across the line. Who's going to get that 3rd spot? It's getting very, very tight. 3-way battle at the line. The 360 of Luna from Mexico involved in that one. Moto 106, Alexis Clerc from France, Rodolphe Kohler also in there as well. Cooper Crenshaw doing it for the USA, but the Frenchman out in front at the moment, followed by the Colombian. That's Gomez Sanabria in that second spot, the 377, having a go. Brian Thurwich of the USA, he's in there in 3. He's under pressure from the other French rider as they go in and out of the Tissot final turn, bringing it to the line. 357's going to get it at the stripe. That was a close one. Moving on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh! All kinds of craziness going on as they went to the Discover South Carolina second turn. Meanwhile, well, just holding my breath as it all went down. The 3 plate going across the line. Santillan. The 356 was Paul Emery out of France. Meanwhile, all eyes were on the entry to turn number 2. 347 going down. That's Jimmy Roberto Cantilla, who's picked himself up. And the French rider still down on the ground. And we were right, Eric, we were talking earlier on, this track can jump up and bite you at any given moment. It's not as easy as it looks, folks. French rider walking away. That's going to be the 353. And that was Nicolas Chapin from France. There is your replay. Chapin hitting the deck. Walking away, holding his wrist. That might be world champs over. Let's hope he's okay. We send him our best wishes. It's the last moto from round 1 lines up. Right, looks like gate 6. That'll be Cooper Miller from the USA, but he's just been overtaken by the Dutch rider going into turn number 1. Kevin Elbers of the Netherlands leading it out. The Colombian getting involved as well. That's Juan Camilo Alzate into that second turn. He's there in that third spot. Who's the American rider in there in 2? It's the 372. That is Cooper Miller out of the USA in that second spot, chasing down the Netherlands rider Kevin Elbers. Elbers for the Netherlands. He's going to take it to the stripe. USA are going to get the 2. Who's going to get that 4th spot of the line? I've got the feeling it was the Bolivian Zabalos going through in 4.
Everybody having fun so far? Yeah? All right. We're just coming up on that second round. They're locked in the gate right now, so we'll just wait a few moments and we'll get back underway here. Man, I'll tell you what, Rich, it's definitely, Rock Hill's definitely showing what it's made of out here, and I'll tell you what, this is probably one of the top facilities here in the United States. As far as all of things going on, all competition lives here out at Rock Hill, I'll tell you what, and they coined that term from the get-go at this place. And you know, back in 2017 when we had the Worlds here the first time, it was no joke, and man, we're showing it today as we're firing things off. It's great racing so far.
Yeah, Eric, the action definitely heating up here on track and off track as well. The temperatures are starting to rise a little bit. People, make sure that you are drinking plenty of fluids, plenty of water. Keep that hydration up, get that sunscreen on. I'm covered in factor 50 because I'm a pasty Englishman and I definitely need it. So don't forget, people, plenty of sunscreen, plenty of water. Look after yourselves in the stands. You can be burned and dehydrated before you know it. Just look after yourselves, folks.
Round 2, here we go. Let's get things fired off. Challenge Cruiser boys, 8 to 12-year-olds. Utani, Namick, Chandler, Hadley, Harp into the Shimano turn number 1. USA! Where you at? Make some noise! The boys running the show right now as they drive it into turn number 2. 83 bike out front, running with the 70 on the top spots. The Hummingbird, Harp, Chandler gonna go 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Hadley locking it in as they bring it out of the Tissot turn number 3 on the drive for home. It's USA all the way down the last straight, coming back home. Harp, Chandler, Hadley will get it done. Korea, Blake, Walkington, Agron, Dowdy, Takahashi, coming into the second turn. Who's got the charge for home? In and out of turn number 2. It's going to be your 93 and your 74 bike. Running the show, Walkington. Taking it down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Dowdy. Rowdy looking for it on the 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. The Australian rider on the charge for home. Trying to find a way. Memphis Blake, but keeping things on lock out front. Back to the line. Walkington chalks up another ace as he got one in the first go around, and he'll take it back for round 2. Andrade, Wood, Merriam, Casido, Orozco, Yamamoto in and out of the second turn. 69 bike running the show. Andrade coming back down the 3 straightaways. Got this one on lock. USA 1-2, keeping things going on. Merriam trying to make it happen. The wrecking ball coming in hot. He'll come back at us down the last straightaway. Got to be Wood. Battling for that 2 with Merriam. Back to the line with the 69 bike. Will get it done out front. Andrade back to the stripe out of Moto 111. 112's your moto now. Carrillo, Goto, Silva, Gonzalez, Petroni, and Irwin looking for a front line run down the 3 straightaway. Super K, Kenji Goto into the last turn. He'll bring this one back through, looking for the 2 spot. Petroni, the Aussie, looking for a way back down the line. Got Goto on the top spot. Petroni coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Back looking for the 3 spot. We'll go Irwin. Another one out of the Shimano turn, headed into the Discover South Carolina turn number 2. We'll drive this one for home. Nice move on the low side by the 78 bike. Cruising to racer, Gallegos. Makes the move right there. He'll drive it back home. Lee got the top locked in. Lee, Gallegos still 1 and 2 as they come back around. Vasquez on the 3 spot on the drive for home. Back down to it. That's the way to go out of 113, 114 Shimano. Young, Geraldo Lopez, Gonzalez, Fisher, Medilla, and St. Pierre into the second turn, but it's USA on the 1-2-3 as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. 79 bike. Speedy Gonzalez keeping things going on. Fisher looking for a way back through with Young, the young gun. He's going to bring it back around with them. Top spots locked in, but here comes Colombia. Geraldo Lopez trying to make a drive for it. Back to the line. 79, 96 bike will get it done. Gonzalez Young on the 1-2. Back through Moto 114, 115 Moto. The Australian out front running the show now. Daly in and out of the second turn with the 54 bike on the 2, driving it back through. Oshida out of Japan coming down the 3 straightaway. Cruz, Chatterin, and Fori, the South African, trying to make a charge for home out of the Tissot turn. Last straightaway coming back through. It's all Daly on the front lines. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Oshida out of Japan on the 2. Back through Moto 115. 116 Shimono. Ryan, Van Durken, Arroyo, Winsky, Arboleda in and out of the second turn with the 64 bike. Rico Ryan, New Zealand, the Kiwi out front, running the show, keeping things going on down the 3 straightaway. Winsky on that 2 spot, the Colombian working the 3. Arroyo coming back at us, the Dutch rider. Van Durken coming back down the last straight, locking this one in. 64 back to the line, Rich.
Moto 117 on track. Tristan Janssens out of the USA leading it through. We've got Elia Marchambault in there as well for Canada. He's there in that second spot, and as they go in and out of the corner, the 39, Carwin Thomas Asika in that 3rd position. 26 belongs to Thiago Sebastian Cueto out of Bolivia. One rider picking himself up out of that first Shimano turn. Let's hope he's okay. But it is Tristan Janssens of the USA racking up another moto win. Archambault in there in 2, and Canada are going to go 2 and 3. Right. Moto 118, Trenton, Paxman, Hudson, Clark right there in the middle. But Argentina's Indio Ferreira is going to go into that first turn in that second spot, cutting down hard. Come on, Argentina, make some noise for your boy. He's in there in 2. As USA, though, leading it into the Discover South Carolina. Second turn, the 91 plate. Trenton Paxman looking good, the 25. That belongs to Maximiliano Zurita out of Bolivia. Battling still as they go in and out of the final corner. It's going to be Paxman, Ferreira down towards the stripe. Paxman's going to hold on to it. Argentina in there in 2. Colombia holding on to the 3 with Baez. Race 119. Australia and the USA getting together. That's left the door wide open for Grayson Novak of the USA to hold on to it. The 85 of Brady Hubbard, he was out in front. Had her coming together with Jade and Bradbrook. Both boys hitting the deck. It was a big hit, but they're up and they're walking away. Who's going to get it at the stripe? USA taking it at the stripe. Dylan Seasey of New Zealand, strong second place for him. Novak and Bradbrook walking away. Moto 120, Mason Park of Australia right there in the middle as they head down towards turn number 1. Looks like the USA's Jackson Horn is going to lead it into the turn though. Bugalachi of Argentina. Oh, Australia, Mason Park hitting the deck. 2 motos not going the way of the Australians. Who's there in that second position? That's going to be Hill out of New Zealand in that second spot. The 11 belongs to Agustin Nicolas Bagliarici. In there in 52, that is Asuma Fukusawa. In there in 4, USA bringing it to the line though. Jackson Horn, no problems for him, racking up that moto win. Moto 121, Ryder Johnson and Hayden Day in this one. USA 1 and 2 into the corner. Jacob Savard of Canada now moving himself up into that position. Ryder Johnson and Grayson Reichenitz also in there as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 US riders. The one out in front is the 73 of Hayden Day. 87 of Ryder Johnston in there in 3. He's chasing down Jacob Savard of Canada. In and out of the corner they go. Hayden Day bringing it down to the stripe. He's going to get the win in Moto 121. Moto 122, Sanchez of Spain. Don't know if he's actually made it to the gate or not. Can't quite see him. There he is. Looks like he's had a little bit of a problem. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. The 94 and the 16 though. That's Marshall Warner of the USA. Udi Zion Angela of Aruba. In there in that second spot. And Dylan Ramirez Morales. In there in 3. Moto 123, Ryder Brooks of Australia. He's in this one, but USA leading it into the corner. That's going to be Bentley Galbali. On that 77 plate, he's out in front. Fausto Vallejo of Argentina right there next to him, though, as they go towards that second corner. Cruiser Motos. In there in 3. That's Andre Alves Toledo. As they go in and out of the final corner. Argentina's still in there in 2. Looks like Australia to the line. On that 20. That's going to be Ryder Brooks. Right, Japan. It is out in front, Hashimoto. And we got Takechi in there as well. Those guys going 1 and 2 at the minute. Canada in there in 3, the Schley boys. Alexander and Camber. We got Mancini in there as well, and Salvador Arancibia. All taking it to the line. Japan are going to go 1 and 2, the 53 and the 56. Hashimoto and Takechi. One rider hitting the deck.
Stepping up to the next group now, 13-14 Challenge Boy Cruisers downtown. Schulte, Nakaseko, Lawrence, Orozco, Colombe, Toriano, Pino, Cadet, Gallet out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Italian gotta be leading the charge right now as he heads into turn number 2, the 142 bike on the top spot. William Gallet coming down that third straightaway. Got it on lock, looking for Schroeder on the 2 as he keeps Schulte on that 2 spot. Oh, he slides back to a 3. Columbia slipping in for a 2. Orozco coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in with the 142 by Gallet on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 125, 126 will be your moto now. Ireland getting things going on, bringing these guys into that second turn. Coming back to us in and out of turn number 2 in the 156 bike. Boomerang coming down the line. Mejia, Wilkie, Behrens, Forrester, Cottrell, Elin, and Palmer. Ramping things up into that last turn. It's Ireland will take this one a little wire to wire as he heads down the last straightaway with the Aussie on the 2 spot. Forrester coming back through with that world number 7 plate. A Wilkie picking up your 3. Alonso Walkington, Pele, Sato, Lupton, Gonzalez, Lakota, and Vargas down the 2 straightaway. Getting things fired up in and out of turn number 2. USA on the top spot with the 158 bike, keeping things going on. Oh, the locomotive, he'll run the train off the tracks as he comes back through. Lakota keeping things off front, running it back through. Sato on the 2 spot. The Japanese rider coming back to the line, locks it up with the 170 bike on the 3. A Wonkyton will pick it up and bring it back through. Another one coming our way now. Santana, Taylor, Westfall, Markham, Petrogarni, Hernandez, and Owens out of turn number 2 with the 162 bike. Coming down that 3 straightaway. The Penguin, Markham out front. Rock Hill local getting it done on the home turf at the 2024 BMX Racing World Championships. Markham will drive this one back through. The Brazilian rider, Santana, picks up the 2 back to the stripe with the 164. Owens will get your 3. Manislova, Brooks, Poirier, Goslinberg, Hashimoto, Williams, and Suarez out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Australia on the front lines, running the 3 straight. Got to be Brooks. Brooks keeping things out front with full command. All kinds of authority right now from Australia as he come back through. Poirier, Goslinberg trying to make it happen out of that last straightaway. See if he can run it back home. Oh, Japan knocking on the door, back to the line to stretch it out. Back through with the 114, and Goslinberg picks it up for your 2 spot. Hashimoto back for the 3. More 13, 14 challenge boy cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn with the 133 bike on the top spot right now. Buffet coming down the 3 straightaway. USA on the 2-3, keeping things going on. Walker, LeHue, Lashbrook out of that last turn. Oh, you know who. LeHue trying to ramp things up, coming back for a 2 spot, trying to make it happen back to the line. Looks for it, slides on in through that 2, the 169, and Nate Dogg Walker slips back for your 3. LaCourte, Sim, Hori, Korea, Ishikawa, Tyson, Lindman, Weigel in and out of that 2nd turn. Japan, where you at? Make some noise. Keeping things going on. Ishikawa coming down the 3 straightaway. Got Columbia sitting on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen right now. Mariah McGill coming back through. He'll lock this one up. Japan going 1 and 3 back down the last straightaway. Oh, TB he goes. Back to the line. USA comes in and finds a 2 spot right there. A Lindman. Oh, it's a Japanese rider. Bonks it down the last straightaway, and I'll tell you what, takes a bite right there. We'll give him some love on the way back down to it. Oh, Columbia, where you at? Make some noise downtown. Mejia, Hernandez, Dela Cruz, Klaas, Mingo, Gannett, Sinville. It's Shearer down the 2nd straightaway, but it's all Columbia running this one. USA dive bombing into the 2nd turn, trying to drive it back home down the 3 straightaway, the 152. Dela Cruz trying to make the charge for it, but it's still Columbia leading the charge with the Frenchman on the 2 spot. Oh, Luis on the 2 as he come back down the last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up out front though, back to the line with the 128 bike.
Right, moto number 133. Australia getting involved now as they go in and out of the turn. That's going to be either Matt Fox or Nate Robinson, one of those Australian guys in there in the minute. Brazil are in there in 2 at the moment. That's Pereira, the man leading it out on the 100 plate. That is Matthew Fox out of Australia out there in front. USA in 3. Nate Robinson going through in 4. Colombia, that's Matias Gabriera in there in 5. Fox is going to bring it to the line. He's going to take the win. Brazil for the 2. Who's going to get the 3? Robinson battling away, but I think he got pipped by the 163 of Tyler Martin out of the USA. Moto 134 now. In and out of that, Discover South Carolina 2nd turn, the 168 being pursued by the 110. That's going to be Lucas Tyson out of the USA, the 110. That's De Silva out of Brazil in there in that 2nd spot. USA loading up for 3 and 4. Jacob Clark in there as well. Jackson Kopetsky. Jackson Hill as well out of Australia. Might have just picked himself up a top 4 if he was lucky. Race number 135, Cruiser Girls 13 to 16 years old. Isla Young in there for Great Britain. She's got a lot of work to do at the minute. 796 and the 793 looking good and in control at the minute. That's Tatum Huffman, the 793. It's Presley Gould out of the USA. The Colombian getting involved as well. That's Palacios in that 3rd spot. USA going to pick up the 1 and 2. Presley's going to take that 2nd position. Who's going to get the 4th? It'll be the 792. Kendall Finlay. Oh, all action going on in turn number 1. 2 riders hitting the deck. We've got Nishimura of Japan in this one somewhere. She's there in that second spot. The 756 of Georgie Venables is leading it out. The treble 7 trying to take to the skies. Annalise Cadman Carpenter out of Great Britain. She's in there 6. She's looking for a top fit. Who's there in that third spot? USA. Got Isabella Leha. 799 crossing the line. It was Isabella Leha as we unpick the carnage in turn number 1. I think it was Talia Broomhall of Australia who's just picked herself up off the floor. She's okay. Australia, make some noise for your girl. Didn't see who the other faller was. But she's been looked after right now by our medical team, doing an absolutely fantastic job, as are the rest of our volunteers here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 752 he was Talia Broomhall of Australia, rolling away. Don't forget the hashtag RockHill2024 on all your social media posts, your Instagram stories. Let us know what you're up to.
Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best. Race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here.
Right, race 137, here we go. Teiboka of the USA in this one, Nakayama of Japan as well. Looks like the USA are leading it into that turn. That's Erica Goodwin of Australia, who's just worked her way into that second position. She's under pressure though from the Bolivian rider as they head down towards the second turn. Aguilera Calezos looking for a top two. Oh, moves being made as well. Argentina working the way in. That's going to be Alfonsina Romano of Argentina, who's worked her way into that fourth spot. But it is the USA bringing it down the final straight, crossing that line out in front. That is going to be the 7, 8, 9 of Tanya Boca. Race 138, Leah Farias even of USA in this one. Ashley Hardy going through as well. Argentina leading it out. Alma Pinheiro out there and in control. 2 and 3. Australia, the 767 getting involved. That's Emilia Carrasco Ramirez of Chile. She's worked her way into a top 3 spot. So the South Americans going very well in this one. There's a USA rider in there in 2. Pinheiro's going to take the win. Is the Chilean rider going to get into the stripe? No, gets herself for 3rd. It was Ariana Longini of the USA who took that 2nd position. Moto 139, McCormick Brown Paz, Elsa Rendell Todd of Great Britain. This young lady, an absolute talent on a bike. She's on the GB Freestyle squad as well. There's nothing she can't do. The 809, Brianna Vaughan of the USA in there in 2nd spot. We've got Argentina's Lucina Paz in 3rd, being chased by the Chilean rider. I think that's Maria Jose Vidal Cesare. Elsa Rendell Todd taking the win, the 809, going through it to Brianna Vaughan. Race 140. Cruiser Girls 13 to 16. This is the class that you are watching. Cameron Searfoss in this one for the USA. USA going 1, 2, and 3. 797-806. That's going to be Cameron Searfoss in there in 2. Avery Jones leading it out. Farrah McKay in there as well on that 801. The Colombian Galano Beltran also in the mix as well. But as they come down towards the line, USA taking the win, the 797 of Avery Jones.
Another one headed our way down into Shimano, turn number 1, and would drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. USA coming down the line. Got to be Diamond Lily Ashley bringing this one back around. Went down in that first go around. She's not making it, letting it happen right now as we head down that 3 straightaway. Oh, France on the 2 spot. Bergel coming back through, but it's all Diamond Lil out front. She's running the show down the last straightaway. She's got this one going on. The World Fight Plate of Bergel will pick it up for the 2 with the 802. A Kennedy Nealon for your 3. USA out of turn number 1. Pringle, Burrian, Sawada, Kosar, Jackson, Grable coming down the second straightaway. Gonna be Burrian on the top spot. Landon coming in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Japan on the 2. Sawada coming back to us. Down the 3 straight. She's gonna lock this one in. Looking for Australia on the 3 spot. Gonna be Jackson. Jackson bringing this one back around. Another battle going on for the 4 for the US ladies, but it's all Burrian, wire to wire, as she drives it back down the last straightaway, coming back through. Adam Moe, 142, 143 Shimano. Newman, Holscher, Hinton, Tilly, Regaria, Herrera, and Solar out of the first turn, down the second straight. USA leading the charge. Newman trying to make it happen. Lily Hinton on the front line. She's got this one locked in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway with the 808 bike. Tilly taking things back down that 3 straightaway. She'll drive this one with the Belgium rider. Holcher, she's trying to get things locked in going down the last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. Back to the line we'll go. We'll bring this one back home. It'll be Hinton on the top spot. Tilly for the 2. Herself and Herden. Carvalho looking for a top. Newton, Burkheiser, Alonso coming down the second straight. Got this one locked in right here. Bringing it back through down the 3rd straightaway with the 782 bike out front. Carvalho out of Portugal coming down the line. Newton looking for the 2 spot. She's trying to drive this one back home. In and out of that last turn. She's trying to hold on to that world number 1 plate as she comes back down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen back to the line. 782 the 1, and Newton will go with the 773 at Dressel. As our rider from Spain is back up, we'll give her some love as she's coming back down to it with South Africa out of the last turn. Change it up for the boys right now. Big shot out of Colombia, downtown. Garcia out of the first turn. Bauer, Bork, Richardson, Gomez, and Mejia trying to crank things up going into turn number 2. Who's got the lock out front, though? Bringing this one down the 3 straightaway, the 203 bike. Oh, Mazo, Gomez, Colombianos keeping things fired up, running into the last turn. Bork, the Australian rider, trying to hold it down for that 2 as they drive it down the last straightaway. Brazil, a Bauer will lock in for your 3. As we lost one of the Colombians on the 2 straightaway. Got to be Garcia down right there, and we'll get him back up. All right, they're standing him back up. Where you at, Colombia? Where you at, Colombia? Make some noise, make some noise. Moto 146 taking him down into turn number 1. Looking for a top spot. Van Eiderstein. Amico could have tried to drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Argentine rider Garcia trying to get on that top spot. Looking for low points as he heads in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all the 234 bike. USA, where you at? Make some noise. Trying to make it happen. Trying to keep the door closed. Back out of the last turn. Garcia doing a little shopping, driving this one back around. Great Britain trying to get in the move right now. Davies looking for a low point on the way back through. Going to be that world number 7 bike. Estevez popping the 3 as he comes back to the line. Another one headed downtown, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got it on lockout front. Nielsen Westerman trying to make it happen. Let's see who's got this one charged up in and out of the second turn with the 263 bike. It's all Westerman taking this one for a hot lap right now. And Rock Hill, USA is leading the charge. All top 4 as they come back down the last straightaway, but it's still Westerman. Westerman will bring this one back to the stripe and go with the 264 bike. Who's got the lock out of the Shimano turn down the second straightaway? Conde, Pinder, Vicario, Ledesma, Aubin, Basildi in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Aubin trying to make it happen right now. Vicario, big bro, got a new little brother in the house now. He's trying to do it for his new bro. Coming back down the last straightaway, Vicario locks it in for a 3 spot on the way back home.
Right, moving on, race number 149. That looks like Lisandro Diaz of Argentina who's leading it out. He's got Caden Miller and Mason Bullitt of the USA chasing him down that straight in towards that Discover South Carolina. Second turn, the Colombian in there in 3. That's Geraldo Valdez in there in that 3rd spot. The Japanese rider Taiga Yakuchi. He's looking to get involved in the last turn. He's back there in 5 in the minute. Looks like Argentina's Lisandro Diaz. He's going to take it to the line for the win. USA taking the 2. That's going to be the 247 of Caden Miller. Race 150, 15 and 16-year-old cruiser boys. Max Gunning, Lucas Twist in this one. Bobby Verretos of the USA as well. The Colombian in there. That's Bustamante Hoyos in that 3rd position, surrounded by a posse of Americans. The 240s leading it out. The 192 that belongs to Oliver Jude Cherrycoat from Canada. 261, Bobby Verretos. It's Max Gunning of the USA on that 240 who's going to bring it to the line. Who gets the 2? It might have been the 261 of Bobby Verretos. Race 151, Decky McGee in this one. He's there on the 2. Look at this guy, absolutely on fire. Out in front by 10 bike lengths at the moment. In there in 1 second spot, the 245, followed by the 6. That's going to be Austin Marlowe out of the USA. Lublin d'Anjou of France battling away, and the 2 Brits are in there as well. That's going to be Sean Brown and Zachary Tia going 4 and 5. Decky McGee takes it across the line. USA in 2, France in 3. Moto 152, Albanese Philo out of Brazil on the inside, battling away with Tyler Helsel of the USA on that 2-4-1 plate. He's in that second position, coming up on the back of the Brazilian now as they go into the corner. Japanese rider Endo, what a great BMX name. He's in there in fourth, 2-4-1, really trying to get on that back wheel. That's Tyler Helsel of the USA, battling with the Brazilian in and out the turn. The elbows are flying as they go down the final straight. Looks like Philo's going to hang on to it. Here comes Helsel with a late charge. Couldn't quite make it stick. 2-3-8 in there in 3. That was Ray Flitcraft, also of the USA. Race 153, Sascha van der Poot of France on that 2-1-6, but we are looking at the one play of Cameron Gatt out of Australia. 2-1-0 getting involved as well. That's going to be Iban Baldacchino of France, who's in there inside the top 4. British rider Bradley Davison inside the top 5, though no stopping the Australian rider, the World 1 of Cameron Gatt, taking yet another moto win. Race 154, Mika Maloney of Australia, where is he? In there, in that second position, working his way through into the lead, battling with the rider out of the USA. That's going to be Brandon Unger, I think it is. New Zealand in there as well, the 0-1. 2-3-1, Tarawe Ricana Gray. Zain Ratacek of Australia in there as well. Going across the line, the 0-2 of Mika Maloney, taking the win, the 2-5-8. That belonged to Brandon Unger of the USA. Race 155, Gage Hill of the USA. He's going to be somewhere pretty close to the front, I do think. The Argentinian Felipe Patacarini in there in that third spot battling. He's got 2 French riders right there on his back wheel. That looks like Rowdy Holzer of the USA in that second spot. USA going 1 and 2. Hill and Holzer. Argentina in there in 3. And Evan Bourgeois of Canada in the mix as well. Race 156, Lucas Lajal of Estonia. Watch this guy on the European Cup scene, absolutely flying. Zach Chapman's in there as well for Great Britain. Cash Strickland of the USA. Bryce Permue in there as well. Ethan Claes and Joel Volta of the USA. Chapman going through in 3. Chasing down the Belgian rider Ethan Claes into the corner. But it's Lucas Lajal of Estonia. Not many Estonians here in the World Champ. Oh, the Belgians thrown it away on the final straight. 2nd to 7th in the blink of an eye.
Great action going on. Another one out of the first turn, second straightaway. Aguilar, Walter looking for a top spot. Misawa, Bailey, Archambault, and Ghanaian in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the 233 bike. Aguilar running the show. Got the Japan rider on the 2. Misawa trying to crank things up. Last turn coming back through out of the Tassat turn, back down to it. Aguilar on the top spot. Misawa on the 2. The Frenchman trying to crank things up. Slides in for a 3 on the 215. Palmer, Wynant, Sanchez, Mendito cranking in into the first turn. Berthier and Bastian out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mendito out front. USA running the top spot as we drive this one in now the second turn. France doing a little shopping right there. Down the 3 straight. Everybody's got to hit the marks right now. Australia on the outside making a run for this one. Bastian coming back through, trying to make that 3 spot. Coming back down 2 is still the top spot going on to Mendito. Back to the line with the 207 of Sanchez out of Ecuador. Utani, Ramanit, Lopez, Garcia, McCallum, and Chavira out of the first turn, second straightaway. Bolivia, where you guys at? Make some noise. Lopez in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. But here comes the 252 of Ramanit down the 3 straight, trying to make a move out of that last turn. Let's see what he can put together on the way back home. Colombia locking down the 3, but it's on Bolivia. Lopez out front, back to the line. Down rider back up. Lost one over the turn. How about it, South Africa? Big pop downtown USA driving into turn number 1. Bratoli, Gader, Lemire, Keogh looking for Farsi out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hitting the marks, driving into turn number 2. USA on the top spots. They keep this one going on the 235 bike. Got to be Bertoli and Goddard. Cutterfly working this one out, down the 3 straightaway. Canada trying to slip into a 3. Lemire drives it back home. He locks in for that 3 spot, but it's USA 1-2 back to the straw. Oh, the Frenchman slips his way in there. A Farsi coming back to us. He'll get the 3 at the stripe. 161's your moto now. Palacios, Morales, Fraser, Pasildi, Downing, Sousa, Castano, and Kingsland in and out of the second turn. Locking the top spot, the 287 bike down the 3rd straightaway. Palacios out of Ecuador, running the show with the Brazilian rider. Pereira looking for the 2 spot. The Aussie on the 3, cranking things up. A Fraser. Oh, but here comes the drive back home. USA back to the stripe with the 326 bike. The Kingsline locks in for a 3 as he drives it back through. Ben Burgess, Cave Gardner, Lakeveld, Walden, Lozana, DeHorn, and Johnson in and out of turn number 2. It's all the Dutch rider out of the Netherlands coming down the 3 straightaway. Bob and Bergston coming back to us, locking it up. USA on the 2 spot, trying to keep all the doors locked out, coming back to us, but all the Frenchman trying to drive it back down the last straightaway. Cave trying to make it happen, but looks like it's be the 319. Gardner making it happen right there. Dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Who's got the lock on this one in and out of that second turn? 3rd straightaway, 311 bike out front. USA, Carter on lock right now, getting it done. Landry, Gat, Rodriguez, Padano dropped a couple more off down the 3 straight. I'll tell you what, you got to hit the marks just right or all things can happen. 311 will get it done out front. 296 on the 2. Pitton, Carter, 1-2. Chilean rider on the 3 and the 305 bike. Rodriguez will come back through to Puerto Rico. Down riders back up. We give them some love as they're coming off the track. Where you at? Where you at? Put your hands together. Oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get these guys checked and see what's going on. McCain, Tran, Allen, Sonora, Gomez, Salbert, Stewart, Mendito, and Bowler down the 2 straightaway. USA, make some noise! The boys leading the way, coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 337 bike on the charge for home. Stewart running the show. Everybody's dive bombing in. Downrider getting back up over there as they come back through last turn. Everybody's making it happen back to the line. Stewart got it locked up back to the stripe. He'll go 309 in the 332 bike. How about Chase Bowler and Evan Mendito, top 3.
Always check out the replay there. French rider just sliding out at the top of the turn. Couldn't get his foot out of the pedal. He eventually did. So our other rider walks off the track. He's okay, which is nice to see. That bike needs a bit of attention though. Right, 165 is your moto number on track. Logan Zurek on the inside, getting a little bit of a squeeze as the rider comes across from about gate 5. I've got a feeling that might be Foster Henderson out of the USA, but he's just been swooped by Barrero Hernandez, the Colombian. So Colombia leading it into the turn. USA are 2, 3, and 4 at the minute. We've got a 330 and a 323. That's going to be the 330 of Campbell Mabe on the 323. Foster Henderson, he's in there in that 3rd spot. They are chasing the Colombian Hernandez down to the line. Henderson's in there, pressure coming as well from that 315 play. He's stolen a 3rd spot, I think. Quinn Duran out of the USA. Roto 166 I can see the Netherlands rider Luc van Haren. He's in there in that second spot, coming under pressure from the Frenchmen as they head towards that Discover South Carolina second turn. Ecuador are in there in 3. That's Navarez, the flying P. I haven't called him that for a long, long time. Matt McHugh out of Great Britain. He's there in about 6 at the minute, battling with that French rider as they come in and out of that final turn. Van Haren in there into the 293, taking it across the line. That is going to be Merlin Guigo. Moto 167, cruiser men 17-24. Connor Neep of the USA getting squeezed on the inside as they go into the turn. Looks like Colombia's Gonzalez is in there as well. Oh, we've dropped him off in the first turn. He's hit the ground, so the USA going 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the minute. Let's have a look at the order that they're in. We got a 3-1-2 and a 3-2-1. The 3-1-2, Jabu Calvaro, Colby Gunn of the USA in there in 2. Australia's Connor Parrish. He's inside the top 5. USA, oh, losing one down the final straight. Over the bar, Parrish picks up at top 4. The 3-3-4, Nicholas Pareja in there in 5. And it was the 3-1-2 of Jacob Calvaro, who's going to have to come back in that next moto. Our Colombian rider rolling off track. Samuel Gonzalez Orua on the 282. Moto 168 still with a 17-24. We've got Connor Blythe of Great Britain in this one, right there in the middle of the pack at the moment. Australia, Zach Hutton, I think, leading it in and out of turn number 1. He's looking good right now. Puerto Rico's Jeremy Baez in there in 2. USA 3 and 4 at the minute. That's the 3-2-9, the 3-1-8. Alex Ferguson, the 3-2-9. Dylan Megan of the USA. They're inside the top 4. Belgium in there in 5. That's going to be Wiets Baude. But Australia taking it to the stripe, the 2-6-7. Zach Hutton taking the win. Connor Blythe coming through as well. Right, race 169, 17-24 men. Ronan Webber, Leo Lapierre, Yvan Hausler of the USA in this one. That 3-3-8 plate. Drake Velador absolutely flying. Australia chasing down the Frenchman. Leo Luapre, the world champion, the number 1, having to settle for a second spot. The 6 plate that belonged to Beneficio Serini of the USA. Race 170. Theo Pope of Great Britain, he's in there in 5. USA going 1 and 2. Preston Evans in there. Ryan Bramer 3-2-4 and the 3-0-8. It is Andrew Herrera out in front. Ryan Bramer in there in 2. Theo Pope inside the top 4. Being pursued by Londono, the Colombian, as they go in and out of that final corner. It looks like the Brazilian's going to pick up the 3. That's Filo. Race 171 on to the cruiser women, 40 plus. Tina Eason, Kirsten Mayer, Paula Maresh, Kelly Theologu out of the USA, Teresa Chalice of Great Britain. She's in there in 6 at the moment. Anita White, Ana Rodriguez of Spain, but it's the German rider, Kirsten Mayer out in front. The 915, that is Paula Maresh of the USA. Australia in there in 4, that's going to be Tina Eason. Teresa Chalice in 5, but it's Kirsten Mayer of Germany taking the win. Rodriguez of Spain in 2. Race 172, Eric.
Ramping it back up again, Felipe, Las Labrie, Newport Stevens, and Campos Moriera looking for a top spot, but it's all Australia right now as we drive this one in and out of the second turn. Newport running the show with a 904 bike on that 2 spot. Renata Campos Moriera coming back down the 3 straightaway. France picking it up on the 3 of Felipe. In and out of the last turn we go. Rolling back to us, still trying to move on that top spot, looking for a low point. Moriera trying to make it happen back to the line, but Australia will bring it back in. It's all Newport, wire to wire. Nichols, Hoslett, Markham, Cavison, Rojas, and Serville out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. France on the front lines running this one. Serville, the world number 7 bike, in and out of turn number 2. Great Britain on the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Sarah J. Nichols coming down that 3 straightaway. Australia's on the move, on the charge. Cavison trying to put together a low point on the way out of the Tessat turn, coming back down the last straightaway. But it's all France out front. Serville coming back to the line with the 888 bike. On the 2 spot, and Nichols out of the Great Britain. Weatherhead, Mendoza, Drescher, Poser, Strayer, Privet, Hibbard, and James coming down the second straightaway. France on the front line running this one. Hibbard in and out of that second turn. She'll run down the 3 straightaway with the 870 bike. Weatherhead on that 2 spot, Australia. Strayer on the 3. She's trying to crank things up into that last turn. Let's see what she's got on the way back through. Still, it's all France on this one. Back to the line. Heberad coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. We get the 2 spot, the 870 bike. Weatherhead will bring it back to the stripe. One of the ladies back up out there, make some noise for her. She's coming back around. Nancy James out of New Zealand. New Zealand, where you at? Make some noise. Big shot out of Batsford downtown, trying to get things fired off out of that first turn, but looks like France gonna get things off down that second straightaway. Marucci coming downtown to us, getting it done. Batsford on the 2 spot. Little battle for the 3. USA trying to slip into that 3rd spot, looking for the low point, the 901 bike. Gotta be Bays coming down through that. Sensei out front, she's on that 3 spot, and she's coming down to it. But it's all France out front running the show. Batsford trying to ramp things up on that 2 spot as we come back down to us, but it looks like it'll be France taking this one wire to wire on the 882. Great Britain, where you at? Make some noise. Downtown we go. Rebecca Goal out front. Stewart, Carone, Potter, Harwick, and Brady out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Australia running that 2 spot right now. Potter trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2. But it's all your world number 8 plate out front. Goal coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in right now, trying to keep the points low, trying to move through the program for the day as we come back in this second go around as they come back through. Goal getting it wrapped up. Coming back to us. Potter on the 2 spot. Oh, Canada. Got to be Stewart for the 3 as she drives it back to the line with the 903 bike. Morgan Brady will pick up your forward. Garcia, Black, Jones, Julia, Alette, and Garau out of the first turn, down the second straight. The Swiss rider running the show right now. Julia in and out of turn number 2. She's got full command as she heads down that 3rd straightaway with the 902 bike. Black trying to hold it down right there. She's got some horsepower, keeping things going on. Coming into that last turn, trying to ramp it up. Canada! Oh, there goes Great Britain, trying to swing it back around on the low side. Trying to make things happen, but it's all Switzerland out front. Julia back to the line. Oh, Great Britain, where you at? The 807 bike, she'll come back, or the 887 bike. Eilert coming back to the line, she'll get the 2. Davies, Head, Bitts, Cameron, Badania, Kelly, and O'Brien down the second straightaway. Got to be the Kiwis running the show right now as they head in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Davies at head. 1-2 as they keep things fired up, running down that 3rd straightaway. Badania, Kelly, O'Brien trying to charge for home. Australia looking for a 3 spot of Cameron. Let's see what she can put together on that last straightaway. Trying to run it back down the line, looking for that 3 spot. The 900 bike will hold it down. Badania, local rider out of Rock Hill. Mayor, Mitchell, White, Bonsall, Layer, Spires, Alfring out of the first or second straightaway. USA leading the 1-2 right now as we come in and out of turn number 2. Mitchell and White coming down the 3 straight, got it locked up, but here comes the Netherlands on the 892 bike. Running down that 3 straightaway. Alfring trying to make it happen. Great Britain trying to get in the game right now, looking for a low point on the way back out, but it's USA on the 1-2. Keeping it going on. Mitchell, White running the show as they come down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go with Alfrink on the 3. Rich.
Right, yeah, moving on, moto number 180 more, cruiser women, 40 plus, Linny McPhee in this one, Cassandra Karen, Hillary Penny, Rodriguez out of Puerto Rico, Turgeon from Canada, and Chrissy Piper out of the USA as they go in and out of that Discover South Carolina second turn. It is the 920 of Chrissy Piper out there in front. Cassandra Karen of the USA chasing her down that straight. She's got a bit of work to do if she wants to get nearer. Rodriguez Pagan of Puerto Rico in there in 3. The Canadian Veronique Turgeon in there in 4. As they take it down to the line, an easy win for Chrissy Piper of the USA. Moving on, getting ever faster. This class was all action in those initial rounds. It is the 45 to 49 cruiser class. Brian Elizabeth of Aruba battling away. He's got company though, the 607 and the 612. 607 is Matthew Mobley out of the USA. The 612, Gus Richard also of the USA. Elizabeth's getting pushed high in the corner. The elbows are flying. He's just about holding on to it. Brian Elizabeth of Aruba taking the win in that moto. Has a quick look back and says, better luck next time, boys. 182 on the 3 plate out of the Netherlands. Johnny 8 Ball, they know him as in Europe. He's absolutely flying. He wants to make up for that disappointing first moto, but he's going to have to chase down Corky Gainsford, the 603. Eric Backer in there as well. Grablischer of Germany going through as well. Jeremiah Olivia of the USA, but it looks like Gainsford's going to take it to the line. Johnny 8 Ball under pressure as he hold it to the stripe. Not quite. The 599 getting involved. That was Eric Backer having a quick look over as they went across the finish line. Race 183, Tiago Diaz of Brazil. He's got to be one of those first 2 guys. Let's have a look. The 2 Brazilians going 1 and 2, the 566 and the 564. Ferrero and Diaz 1 and 2. The USA 3 and 4. Ecuador in there in 5. That's Clever Osha. In there in that 5th spot, Canada, Jane Lemire in there in 6. Brazil are going to go 1 and 2 at the line. The 564 taking the win. That was Tiago Diaz. Race 184, cruiser men 45 to 49. Tommy Pruitt Jr. in this one. The Australians stacking up behind him, 2 and 3. Luke Cristiano, riders down again. 1 Brazilian, 1 Australian. Who was the rider who hit the deck? The 556 stayed upright. That was David Schramm. That's Luke Cristiano, I think 2 motos, 2 crashes. He's not having the World Championships that he wanted as the 2 plate of Tommy Pruitt Jr. takes it across the line. 602, Loy Farris in there in 3. As the Brazilian picks himself up. But Luke Cristiano, he crashed in Moto 1, he's crashed in Moto 2. Somebody get that guy a Talia VB. I think he's ready for it. Do we think that NorCal gentleman's quite excited over there? I think he is. Luke Cristiano, come on Australia, make some noise for your boy. He's having a rough World Championships. We wish him all the best. Let's hope he's back for Moto 3. More 45 to 49 men cruiser action race number 185. France are going 1 and 2. William Mercier, Gregory Robin, Marshall Peru in there as well. Look at these French guys, absolutely on fire. That looks like the Bolivian Pablo Meve in there in that 2nd spot. The 4 out front though, the 586 in there in 3. William Mercier, Marshall Peru though is the man in control at the moment. The USA have got a rider in there, that's Richard Shepard. He's there inside the top 4, but it is the World 4 of Marshall Peru taking Moto 185. 186, we've dropped off the Colombian Manuel Rosero Valenzuela. He's gone down on that first straight, his race is over. Will Murray's in this one for the USA. Who's got the lead though? Looks like the World 6, that's going to be Perez Gomez. 615, that is, not sure who that was. Simpson in there in 3. Yeah, Jason Simpson did miss that one. Sorry, mate. Republic of South Africa. Rikus Muller going through inside in 2. And the 606 belonged to Justin McGregor. Terry Nikitovitz has picked himself up out of Australia, rolling around that final turn. But it was the Colombian who took the harsh hit, Manuel Rosario Valenzuela. He's going to walk off, going to have to come back for Moto number 3. Moto 187.45 to 49, men. Canasperon of Colombia on the inside, but where is Andy Contes and Chad Street? Looks like they're in there 1 and 2 at the moment. Matt Barnard out of Great Britain, back there in about 5, but pushing hard. The French rider Marc Bruno is in there in 3, but Andy Contes used to do it for the firm GT back in the late 90s. 618 Chad Street out of Texas, he's in there in that second spot as they go in and out the turn. Contes, Street going 1 and 2. Matt Barnard's in there in 5. Marc Bruno for the 3. Who's going to pick up the 4, the 5, 8, 7 of Rigaud?
Another big shot headed down into turn number 1. Skinner going to drive these guys in and out of the Shimano turn down the second straightaway. Fires them off. Argentina on the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Javi Colombo trying to drive this one in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. 608 bike. Moriera coming back to us, still locking it up. Skinner on the top spot. Skinner, Colombo, 1 and 2 as they bring this one back through. Javi Colombo, legend of BMX, as they come down the last straightaway, but it's all Skinner back to the line. Skinner, Colombo, 1-2 back to the stripe with the 608 bike. Paulo Moriera. De Brazzi, Martinez, De Oliveira, Correa, Rocky, looking for Garcia, Tejada, and Watson out of the first turn. With the Brazilian riders trying to run the show right now, but here comes a Great Britain rider into that second turn, locking it up. Martinez down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Watson's got it on lock right now as he comes back through on your world number 3 plate. Whoa, ramping it up on the way back home. The Brazilians working it out, looking for low points on the way back through with the 561 and your 563 bike. How about Luciano Rocky coming back home? He'll get it done with the 563. De Brasi. Another one down into turn number 1. Teodoro, Rodriguez Jr., Adams, Landry, Arroyo, Kelly, Carrillo, and Granada down the second straightaway. It's all Brazil out front. Brazil, where you at? Make some noise! Down the 3 straightaway with the 570 bike. Teodoro, Rodriguez coming back down to us. USA trying to fight away into the last turn. Adams slips back for a 3 spot. Colombia locks in for the 2 when we come back around. Carrillo gonna bring it back home and lock it in the 3 in the 5N98 bike of Jeremy Adams. Whitson, Cardona, Parks, Nunnally, Zabini, and Hughes out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. USA running the top spots right now. Parks and Nundog, Nunnally looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we go with the 672 bike. Holding it down right now. Hughes out of New Zealand, the Kiwi, trying to ramp things up into that last turn as they come back around. In and out we go. Last straightaway back down to us. Rennie trying to ramp things up for the Czech Republic on the way back through, but it's all USA. 1-2 back to the line. 698 and the 699. Parks and Nunnally get it done. 1-2. Torres, Perry, Powers, DeShepper, Bramer, and Miller out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Gotta be TP, Todd Perry. Looking for a top spot. He'll drive it in and out of that second turn. Jammin' Jimmy looking for Bramer on the 2 as they keep things fired off down the 3 straightaway. Miller time trying to make it happen right now. He'll bring this one back into that last turn. More USA coming back down to us. Gotta be Powers. Powers bring it back home, but it's all TP. Todd Perry back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Got to go Bramer on the 2, back to the line. And that's the way we run it back home with Miller on the 3 spot. Strobe, Wolfman, Hurley, Beaumont, Von Zommerman, and Prado downtown, in and out of the Shimano turn down the second straightaway. It's all the Netherlands out front. Van Zomeren coming down to it, in and out of that second. Discover South Carolina turn down the 3rd straightaway. Belgium trying to crank things up right now. Strobe making it happen, looking forward into that last turn. USA, a big Dan Hurley. Hurley trying to hold it right now as he comes on back through. Last straightaway still, it's all the Netherlands on the top spot. Van Zomeren coming back to the line. He'll lock it down with the 630 bike. Strobe for the 2. Calicott, Muchton, Murda, Nash, Paletti, and Vasquez looking for top spots in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Australia running the front lines right now. Muchton coming back at us. Aussies coming in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. Gonna keep things on lock right now with that 626 bike. Gotta be Nash. Nash picking it up on that 2. Everybody's on the move right now. Murda out of the Czech Republic trying to get on that 3 spot, looking for a low point on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Muchton on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Belay on the 2, back to the line. The Swiss rider. Vasquez will lock it up for the 3. Messier, Brown, Simmons, Iceman, Cockburn, Kuhlman, Aquaman trying to run the front lines right now. Simmons coming down the 2 straightaway. Aruba, where are you guys at? Kuhlman coming in now to turn number 2. Kuhlman, Simmons, Aquaman ramps it up down the 3 straightaway. 654 bike out of Germany. Iceman coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, the Great Britain riders trying to get some low points on the way back through, but it's all Aruba right now. Kuhlman coming down the last straightaway. Aquaman, Simmons on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 654 bike out of Germany for your 3.
Right, we've got the guy known as the Pink Panther. I'm sure if somebody told me his real name, I probably wouldn't realize who it is. I've only got it written down on the sheet. Jean-Renaud Ducos de la Hitz. Out of France, we know him as the Pink Panther. Very, very, very familiar to us out in Europe. Jody Adams, Steve Rosman, Stephen Smith in there as well. Matteo Capolaro as they head down towards the line. But he's going to be the Pink Panther, the world champion, taking it across the line, followed by the 681 of Jody Adams. Race number 197, 50 plus guys heading down towards that first turn. Billy Stuppel out of Great Britain, Michael Green out of Denmark. We've got Renato Pereira da Silva out of Brazil. Where is he? He's out in front in this one. And I'm sure the Chilean rider's right there with him. Daniel Rojas, he's in there in that second spot. The 649 is Frederic Hollander of France. He's in there in 3. The German rider going through in 4. Mark Tischmann. But as they come out of the final turn, it's going to be Pereira da Silva of Brazil taking it to the line, taking the win. Chile in 2, France in 3. Moving on, moto number 198, Reveron Rivera Gay. We've got Gonzalez in there, Pringle, and Maretti Galuccio out of Peru. Where is he? He's in there in that second spot. Chasing down Jan Gay out of France, who's out there in the lead. The rider in 3, doing it for the USA, the 703, and that belongs to John Pringle. So Pringle looking for a second spot as they go towards that corner. The Brazilian Gonzalez is in there in about 5, but it's the French rider bringing it to the line. He's going to take the win in this one, the 0-1 of Jan Gay. Moto 199, Dwayne Taylor of the USA. That's a familiar name to me. Dion Youth in there as well. Michael Peter, Carlos Riderelli of Chile in the mix as well. Hernandez of Mexico and Quentin Norton of the USA. In and out of the turn we go. It's the 5 plate leading it through the World 5 of Dion Youth out of New Zealand. Look at the USA guys stacking up behind him, 2 and 3 at the minute. That's going to be Dwayne Taylor and Quentin Norton. Oh, Youth just makes a little bit of a mistake. He's going to hold it onto the line though. Taylor's going to get the 3. 697 going through. That was Quentin Norton with the second position. All right, we're on moto number 200. We are absolutely flying through these. The cruiser men, 50 plus, Chris Spence, Eric Dyer, Scott Bercier, Billy Griggs, Justin McGee, and Chris Kennedy. Everybody in there from the USA with exception of the 640 of Chris Spence. He's in there in 2. Billy Griggs battling away with him. Eric Dyer in there as well. He's on that 686. Justin McGee on the 692. Canada are in there in that second spot. Are they going to steal it at the line? Who's going to get the win of the stripe? The 688 of Billy Griggs. Moto 201 now. Mark Cotty Cottrell out of Great Britain. George Kruiskamp of Canada in there as well. Where is he? He's back there in about 6 at the moment, but pushing hard. It's the Dutch rider Bob van Westrop. Oh, very nearly just tucked it and went over the bars as they went into that Discover South Carolina second turn. Cotty's in there in a strong 4th at the minute. The USA rider. Ride it, cowboy. He was just holding on as they went through that 3rd straight. Van Westrop's going to get it. Obviously the missing rider in this class, no Alan Hill. Cotty gets a strong 2 for Great Britain. As we move on to race 202. Rodriguez Flores out of Mexico, Julian Allen out of Great Britain. He's in there inside the top 4 of the minute. Pressure coming from the USA rider. That's going to be Tory Newman, who's worked his way from 5th to 3rd. Julian Allen taking to the skies. The French rider though out in front, Nicolas Taris on that A-plate, world finalist last year. He's going to get the win. Landenbroek of the Netherlands in there into the 696 in 3, Tory Newman. Race 203, Rich Ellis had a good 3rd straight in that other moto. Took it to the skies, Branquicolo of the USA in there as well. Looks like the Brazilian is the man leading it out though. That's going to be Domingos Lamaglia. of Brazil. Coaches Barry Nobles as well. This guy's got speed and skills, knows how to get a whole shot. It's all getting busy as they go down into that Tiso turn. Lamoglia is going to hold on to it. Brad Kinchelo in there into Francis Swaldelmas in 3.
Definitely starting to heat up the laps, lap after lap as they head and drive another one down to that first turn. The Silver Fox, Silva coming down the second straightaway. He's got this one unlocked coming into turn number 2. Bring it back around, gonna go Shao. Bring this one back through that third straightaway. Great Britain sitting on the 3 spot of Sykes. Sykes trying to hold it down right now, but it's all Silva out front. Silver Fox in and out of the last straightaway. He'll lock it down on the front lines, looking for that low point as we come back through. Trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe we go. Shao on the 2, the 664 bike. Sykes will get your 3. Nelson, Purveer, Duckhorn, Clevenger. Nakagaki looking for Sherman out of the first turn. Big Jim Nelson running the show right now. Down the second straightaway. USA working the top spots. Clevenger got it locked in for that second turn. Third straight action going on. Clevenger, Nelson, 1-2. Keeping things fired off. Down the third straightaway. Sherman trying to get in the mix right now with the boys. France coming in hot right now in the last turn. Purveer trying to make it happen on the way back out. Everybody's charging for home, but it's all Nelson back to the line. Nelson will get it done back to the stripe, looking for Germany on the 3 spot. A Duckhorn as he comes back through. Argentina, Rocky Bertolini out front. He's got this one locked in. Delgado, Nathanson, Sabria in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, but it's all Argentina out front. Bertolini coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up with authority right now as he comes back at us out of Moto 206. France leading the 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Is that Rizzo coming back to the line on the 650? It looks like it is with the 625 bike. Well, Robert Moen for Australia as he come back through. Locking into the girls right now. 8 to 12-year-old ladies challenge cruisers going on. Damasio, McDougall, Alvarez, Wazir, Gomalicki, Nye, Van Solen, and Larson down the second straightaway. Got this one on lock. Went down to the first round, but scoops. Gomalicki coming back at us down the 3 straightaway. Got Alvarez on the 2 spot. Way to come back at it. Sequoia coming back through. In and out of that last turn. We go to the Tissot turn. USA 1-2 leading the charge. Gomalicki, Alvarez, top spots. Keeping things moving on. Back down the last straightaway. Netherlands, Van Solen looking for the 3. Nice move from the 714 bike. McDougall coming in hot. Slips in for a 4 at the stripe. More ladies coming our way. Kazumi, Shanahan, Schroeder, St. Pierre, Kamakova, Priest, Kopetsky, and Juarez ramping it up in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 740 bike out front. Savannah Priest coming down the 3 straight. She's got this one locked up, but Japan making a run for it into that last turn, looking for another spot as she can try to ramp things up, but Schroeder's looking for the 3 out of Australia, but it's USA all the way back down the last straightaway. 740 bike, wire to wire. Savannah Priest will take it back home. Morishima Nakamura looking for the 1-2 as they drop into the Shimano turn. In and out down the second straightaway. Australia, Mitchell hitting the 3 spot. Ellipson Cross, Wheats trying to ramp things up with Roy. Going into turn number 2. Here comes USA on the charge for home down the 3rd straightaway. 743 bike. Little JT, Gemma Tollefson keeping things fired off. Going into that last turn. Let's see if she can get back to the top. And she does, coming back through the Tissot turn, back down the line. Little JT Tollefson coming back through. She'll lock this one up. Nakamura on the 2 spot out of Japan with the 728. Morishima will get your 3. Emerson, Thompson, Omido, Goodall, Font, Beatty, and Munoz. Pereira out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Colombia makes some noise. She's trying to lead the charge right now into that second turn. Olmida in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight with the 732 bike. Avon Beatty, the fast cat, working the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight, she's gonna go. The Chilean rider looking for a way. Munoz gonna try to lock in at that 3, coming back down to us. Australia, Josie Bunt. Bunt trying to crank things up, back to the line. 732 tries to stretch it out, but I believe the 724, Olmido got her as they cross the line. Barrett, Poopmans, McLean, Miller, Saldana, Vescuso, Kellery, and Miller out of the first turn, second straightaway. Columbia with the breakaway charge right now, coming down the 2 straight. She's got this one going on. Saldana Cano in and out of that second turn of Canada. Where you at on the 2 spot? 720 bike. Hoopman's coming down the 3 straightaway. Here comes USA on the charge for home, though. Into that last turn we go. Vescuso on her way out of the Tissot turn. Locks in for a 3, trying to keep the low points going on, but it's all Columbia taking it back wire to wire.
Right, changing age groups onto the 25 to 29-year-old cruiser men. 36 riders in this age group. Where is Kevin Elbers of the Netherlands? He's settled himself there into that second spot as they go in and out of the Shimano turn, but it's Australia leading it out. That's going to be Daniel Morris as they go in and out of that second turn. In there in 3, that is the 3-4-2. That belonged, oh no, that is Daniel Morris, sorry, in that third spot. Elbers in there in that 2, so that means Matthew White is the rider in control of the minute. Under pressure from Elbers though as they come to the line. Elbers is going to snatch it. Australia are going to go 2 and 3. Who's going to pick up the 4? It's going to be the 377, Brian Verwechter. Race 2-1-3, Cooper Crenshaw. We've got Hernan Santillan, the world number 3 in this one. Taylor Reederman's in there as well. Antonio Garza and Stephen Adams of the USA. Rider down in that first turn. That was the Colombian Juan Camilo Alzate. So his lap is over. The 3-4-7 though is the man in control. Quintala Cuenca of Bolivia into the corner, battling with a rider from the USA. Argentina are in there in 3. Hernan Alejandro Santillan. But it's going to be Bolivia taking it to the line. The 3-7-5. Taylor Reederman in there in 2. Santillan in 3. Race 2-1-4. We are very, very soon going to be rounding up the riders for round number 3 of motos. Looks like we've dropped off a rider on that first straight, and I have a sneaking suspicion. No, it wasn't the rider I thought it was, but never mind. Right, 3-5-8 though out front and in control. That's going to be Alexis Villemar from France. USA are in there in 3 and 4. Austin Harney and Brandon Profter. Nicolas Chopin of France on the 3-5-3. Might have gone down in that final corner. USA are going to settle for 3 and 4. We've dropped one rider on the first straight. That was Cesar David Gomez Sanabria. He's up and walking away. And the French rider going down in that final corner. Got a feeling it might have been Paul Emery. All right, France, make some noise for your rider. The French have been very quiet today. Two on 5, your penultimate moto in round number 2. Here are the UCI BMX Racing World Championships 2024, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Ryan Stack of Great Britain absolutely on a charge in the minute, battling with the French rider as they go into the turn. Stacky in there in 1. 3-5-7 going through in 2. That belongs to Rudolf Kohler out of France. The 3-4-8, Ramon Ferreira Leal of Brazil. He's in there in 3. But Great Britain's Ryan Stack bringing it to the line in 2-1-5, taking that moto win. Last moto, round number 2 before we move into round number 3. 25 to 29 cruisers. Brandon McRae of New Zealand. He's in there in about 4th at the moment. The USA are leading it out. Mitchell Smits of the Netherlands in there. Kilian Bernard of France also in the mix as well. He's there in that second spot. Mexico are in there in 3. Juan Eduardo Ayala de Luna going into that final corner, being chased down by Mitchell Smits. Looks like France are going to take the win in the last moto of round number 2. 3-5-2 crossing that line, Kilian Bernard. No messing around here, folks. Straight into round number 3 of motos. 8 to 12-year-old boys, Tristan Janssens of the USA. Looks like he's the man in control at the moment. The USA are going 1, 2, 3 and 4. Dylan Zizi of New Zealand is the man in 5. It's the 86 and the 79. Tristan Janssens, Jacob Gonzalez. I think Eric referred to him as Speedy Gonzalez before. He's certainly living up to his nickname. He's in there in 2. But it looks like Tristan Janssens, I think he's going to make that 3 motos from 3.
Chandler, Goto, St. Pierre, Balachi, and Blake headed down into turn number 1. USA going to drive it into the first turn. Let's see if they can get things going on. Super K, Goto on the top spot. Down the second straightaway, trying to keep things fired up and running. Got to be Chandler. Chandler on the 2. Argentina on the 3 as they head for home. Down the third straightaway, out of the Discover turn, coming back down to us. got it locked up. Nicholas Augustine. Whoa, little slip of the pedal out front. Kenji Goto, Super K. He'll drive it on the way back through. Last straightaway, everybody's on the charge for home. USA 1-2, Goto, Chandler. Top spots back to the line, the 11 bike. Nicholas will lock in for your 3. 219 Shimono now. Winsky, Warner, Nauman, Archibald, Andrade, Novak. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Warner on that 2 spot as he takes it upstairs. The kid knows how to throw some style. USA 1-2, 369 bike out front, running the show down the third straightaway. Andrade keeping things moving on down the line. Novak, GQ looking for it on that 3 spot. Australia trying to find a way for a low point. Winsky dive bombs down low out of the Tissot turn, closes the door up tight right there. Back to the line. Oh man, you left the door open, GQ. That's the way it goes. Chatterin, Fukasawa, Caldas, Bradbrook, Day, Narondo, Zarita out of the first turn. Down the second straight, it's Australia on the top spot. Bradbrook coming down the second straightaway. Got the lock on this one. Looking for it on the 2s. They drive it back in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway to the 73 bike. Trying to crank things up right now as they keep things moving on. Hayden Day. Day holding on to that 2. Colombian looking for the 3. Carrillo Caldas out of the last turn, but it's Australia on the top spot running the show. Bradbrook back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through with the 73 bike on the 2 of Hayden Day. 221 Shimono now. Arroyo, Irwin, Lee, Wood, and Clark. Oh, got a little loose. Put it on a drift right there, but he hangs on for it. Now they go side by side. USA 1-2 as they head in that second turn. Lee, Wood, Clark working it out. Top 3 spots, bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. Columbia trying to find a way. Arroyo coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's got it locked up right now on the way back through as we keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Everybody's charging back down to it. Got it wrapped up. Wood out front, back to the line. 75 in the 88 bike. How about Irwin and your 88? Lee. Top 3 out of Moto 221, 222 is your moto now. Gonzalez, Burden, Sanchez, Fisher, Oshida. Cranking it up down the second straightaway, trying to get around the outside. Let's see if he can make the move. USA going to block it out. Keep the door locked in and out of that second turn with the 76 bike. Keeping things going on. Fisher running the show, but here comes Japan on the move. Down the 3, Oshida trying to crack the door open out of the Tissot turn, coming down the line. Still got it locked up. It's all Fisher. Fisher running back through us. Fisher, Oshida, 1-2 back to the stripe. Germany looking for, that's Spain on the 3 on the 67 bike. He'll get it done right there as he comes back through. Sanchez. Savard, Bland, Hubbard, Sirkowski, and Shiley in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. USA with the breakaway run right now. Hurry up, Hubbard, getting it done right now down the second straight. He's got this one on lock. Canada on the 2. Coming back through. Savard on the 2 spot on the 34 bike down the 3rd straightaway. Sirkowski looking for it on that 3. Canadians trying to lock some points down right now as they come back through, but still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Hubbard on the top spot as he comes back through. Moto number 223 back to the line. 34 and your 37 bike, a Savard. And Sirkowski coming back through, locking it down right there. Schumann, Corrales, Yamamoto, Takahashi, and Horn. Oh, lost the lead. Oh, got a little loose. Lost USA out front. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him down the second straightaway. Japan, where you at? Leading the charge on the 1-2 as they come back in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. 58 and the 55 bike, running the show right now. Takahashi, Yamamoto, working it out. Horn, he's getting back up over there. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Corrales, Silva, and Schumann, working it out. Oh, there goes Chile down low, trying to look for a low point down the last straightaway. He's got the drive for home coming back down too as he'll get it locked in right there. Corrales.
All right, Moto 225. These are the 8 to 12-year-old cruiser boys heading down towards turn number 1. Mason Park of Australia looks like he's going to be the guy who gets the whole shot. Somebody diving underneath there, elbow to elbow as they come out of the turn. Grayson Richnitz in there as well. Camber Schley, Enzo Costa Mandela of Brazil is in the mix. He's trying to work his way from 3 into 2, battling away with the 78 of Cruz Galejos. Galejos in that second spot. Brazil looking good in 3, but it's Australia's Mason Park leading it in and out of the final corner. He's going to bring it down to the stripe. Australia picking up a moto win. Are USA going to get the 2? The 70 of Galejos? Yes, they did. Moto number 226 even. Learn to count, Rich. Right, Jordan Dawson, Ryder Brooks. We've got Thiago Sebastian Cueto in this one. And the Japanese rider, that's going to be Ikai Hashimoto, Mateo Giraldo Lopez. Also in the mix as well for Colombia as they go in and out of the turn. The Japanese rider Hashimoto in there in 3. Dawson's going through in 4. Colombia leading it out. Giraldo Lopez into that Tissot turn. In and out they go. Australia in there in 2. Ryder Brooks, is he going to catch the Colombian as they go to the line? Brooks is getting ever closer. Will he have enough? Not quite. Ryder Brooks is going to have to settle for second place. Race 2:27. Trenton Paxman of the USA. Hudson Daly of Australia as well, who's picked up that whole shot. Daly leading it out. That's Paxman in there in 2. Look at the rider coming through in 3. I've got a feeling that's Hill out of New Zealand. It is. He's worked his way into that 3rd spot and he's been chased down by the 82. That belongs to Logan Hadley out of the USA. The Netherlands have got Sam van Dieken in there as well. Australia going well in these younger cruiser classes. Hudson Daly gonna bring it to the line. He's gonna take it. Paxman for the 2, Hill for the 3. Moto 228, Galbali, Baez, Agran, Angela, Dowdy and Johnson out of the USA. In and out of the turn we go. Uday Zion Angela, the Aruban rider. He's absolutely flying into that Discover South Carolina 2nd turn. In and out we go. The USA 74 chasing him down. That'll be Eli Dowdy. Maximiliano Rueda Baez of Colombia. Colombia, make some noise for your boy. He's in there in 3 at the moment. Look at the battle going on. USA coming back for a 3rd place spot. Who's going to get into the stripe? Aruba get it at the line. USA in there in 2. Moto number 229, still with the 8 to 12-year-old cruiser boys. Dylan Ramirez Morales, Kai Gray's in this one. Carwin Thomas Asika out of Canada. He's back there in 6 at the moment, pushing hard. The Colombians are going 1 and 2. Morales and Arboleda, the 50 and the 44. Morales is the man in front. Arboleda's in there in the 2. USA rider Kai Gray going through in 3. He's got to chase these South American boys down this final straight. It's going to be a tough ask. Morales, Arboleda, Gray with the late charge, couldn't quite make it stick. Race 230, Aranciaba out of Chile in this one. Zach Fury from the Republic of South Africa. Hunter Lutman from Canada. Belzario Correa from Argentina. And Rico Ryan out of New Zealand. And it looks like Rico Ryan is the man out in front as they go around that Discover South Carolina 2nd turn. Republic of South Africa. Zach Fury in there in that 2nd spot. Pressure though coming from the rider from Canada, Hunter Lutman. Lutman's looking for a way round as they go through the Tissot turn. He's going to high-low him. Drag racing down the final straight. No such problems for Rico Ryan. He takes the win in Moto number 230. And the Canadian has to settle for that 3 spot. Moto number 231, Luke Petroni out of Australia leading it into the turn. Vallejo of Argentina in the mix as well. He's back there in 5. Cruz of the USA, Takechi of Japan, and Vasquez of Colombia. Colombia in that 3rd spot. Vasquez going well, chasing down the rider. Cruz from the USA. Argentina still within striking distance. Fausto Vallejo in there in 4. But Australia's Luke Petroni. It's looking good for the Australian guys in this class. They've got some fast guys. Let's see if they can make it through to the final. Moto 232, Indio Ferreira out of Argentina on the inside. 3rd into that 1st turn. Chase Hart working his way in. He's there out in front and he's got his countryman Cody Young with him as well. Christian Mancini out of Canada. Where is he? He's back there in 5 of the minutes, chasing down Juan Nicolas Casido Ozola out of Colombia, who's there in that 4th spot. I think it's Chase Harp out of the USA. Leading it into the Tissot turn, his compatriot right there behind him. Here comes the Argentinian rider, Indio Ferreira. Who's going to get it at the line? They are 3 abreast coming down the straight. It's going to be the 83. That was Chase Harp, Cody Young with the 2.
Looks like we step it up another notch right now. 13-14 Challenge Cruisers headed into the 1st turn. Owens, Vargas, Goulet, Ireland, Walker, Mariah coming back down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Boomerang. Ireland on the front lines running this one. In and out of the 2nd turn. Got the Italian rider chasing him down the 3 straightaway. Goulet coming back to us into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Australia. Secker trying to keep things going on that 3 spot. Looking for the low point, but it's all Ireland out front as he brings this one back to the line. Lindman, McNeil, Mejia, Gonzalez, Metislava, Hernandez, Bakuda, and Clark. Oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Looks like he's going to get back up. Colombia coming down the second straightaway. Mejia trying to hold on to this, but USA coming in with a hard charge. They're slamming doors everywhere as they come down that 3 straightaway. The 161, 151. Clark getting it done. Lindman on the 1-2. They'll drive it back through. Last turn. Coming back to us, Colombia trying to crank things up right now, trying to find a way. Japan's on the move back to the line. Bakuda gonna get the 123 bike. Mejia locks in that 3 spot as our downrider's getting back up over there in that first turn, the Shimano turn. Gets back up, makes some noise, Spain, where you at? Gonzalez coming back through. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Elin, Lupton, Mingo, Westfall, LeHue, Schulte, and Brooks out of the first turn down the second straightaway. LeHue picking this one up on that 2 spot. Westfall's on the charge in and out of that second turn, but it's all Australia out front on the 98 bike. Harvey Brooks coming down that 3 straightaway. LeHue's picking it up on that 2 spot as they keep things charging for home. Down the line, in and out we're gonna go. Westfall looking for that 3. Schulte on the 3 spot. Westfall on the 4 as they drive it back down the line. And that's the way to go out of Moto 235, 236. Whoa, Brazil, where you at? Santana! Downtown he goes. He's got full command with this one. A little bit of authority going on right now as he heads down the second straightaway. Palmer working the 2 spot, and we'll drive it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Picking it up, looking for it. The Spaniard, Alonso. Alonso trying to crank things up, looking for a 2. Let's see what he can do out of the Tissot turn. Still holding it down. Palmer on that 2 spot back to the line. It's on the 111 bike, though. Got it wrapped up. Santana, whoa, the Spaniard comes in hot right there. Might have popped the 2 spot of Alonso. Driving it back home out of Moto 236, 237. Down low with the Brazilians on that one into that first turn. Da Silva, Ferreira coming down the second straightaway. Got the Frenchman on lock though. Uh-oh, he got the door slammed on him out of the turn. Second turn, third straight, the 133 bike trying to crank things back up. A Buffet coming into that last turn. USA making a charge for home, bringing it back around. Markham, local rider out of Rock Hill, locks in that 3 as they come down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right there as they come back down to us. Out of Moto 237, 238 your Moto. Down the hill, headed into Shimano, turn number 1. Gane, Ishikawa, Fox, Nakasako, Hill, Hashimoto, Walkington out of the first turn down the second straight. Australia, where you at? Make some noise. The boys running the front lines, coming in and out of turn number 2. Keeping things on full lock right now. Fox and Hill on the 1-2 coming down the 3 straightaway. Japan, Ishikawa trying to ramp things up into that last turn, but the Frenchman trying to make a way back to that 3. See if he can get the low point locked in. Oh, Japan on the charge for home, back to the line. 144 tried to hold on to it as he came across the stripe. Out of 238, 239 Shimano now. Orozco, Hernandez, Gossenberg, Weigel, Martin, Lakota, Tyson, Alvarez. Down the second straightaway. Canada out front running this one in and out of that second turn. Gosselin Bird running the show right now. Lakota, the locomotive, gonna run the train off the tracks into that last Tissot turn. There he goes down low, makes the move right there. Oh, I know it's coming back at us. Lakota, the locomotive, back to the line, locks it in, looking for the 3 spot, the 127 bike, Hernandez. Cadet, Gallego, Patel, Kopetsky, Petrogarni, Robinson, Calvillo, and Correa out of the first turn down the second straight. It's Colombia on the 1-2. Great Britain on that 3 spot. Cottrell trying to keep things on lock right there. Knows he's got company coming, knocking on the back door. Kopetsky trying to make a run for him into that last turn. Let's see what he can do on the way out of the Tissot turn. Trying to get a low point going on with Argentina on the charge for home. But it's all Colombia, 1-2 back to the line. The 125, 128 bike will get it done right there.
Right, Moto 241 still with a 13 to 14 cruiser boys. Suarez from Colombia is in this one. Tyson, Galbali, Vilk, Hori, Lawrence, Hoffman, and Taylor. Plenty of USA representation here in this one as they go in and out of that to discover South Carolina turn. The 168 is the man out front and in control. That's going to be Lucas Tyson. Japan's Itsuku Hori. He's following him into the final corner. USA racking up behind him. The Australian rider Riley Lawrence is in there as well. He's pushing for a top 4. Can Lawrence pick it up at the stripe? I think he can. Top 4 for Riley Lawrence. Right, Sam De La Cruz in this one. Caden Lashbrook, Pino from Colombia, Gavaria from Colombia, Ryosuke Sato out of Japan, Benjamin Forster from Australia, and out of Great Britain, Alfie Sim, his evolved bicycle motocross crewmates will be cheering him on back in Great Britain. He's in there pushing hard. The 152 just heading past me. That belonged to Samuel De La Cruz. All action though as they go into the final corner. The Colombians diving underneath, takes 2 spots as they go in and out of that final turn. Colombia bringing it to the line. Who's going to get it at the stripe? Australia with a late charge. The 99 of Benjamin Forster stole it right at the line. Moto 243, Alexa Priest, Kendall Finley, Talia Broomhall. She had a tumble in that previous moto, but she's got through without incident this time around. France are leading it though into the turn. Leona Bergel, seen plenty of her on the European scene. She's an absolute flyer. The 797 in there in 2. That is going to be Avery Jones out of the USA. Australia got 2 riders in there. Holly Ann Jackson's in the mix as well. But it looks like Bergel is going to bring it to the line with Jones. Bergel, Jones going 1 and 2. 754 in there in 3. That was Holly Ann Jackson. Moto 244, Beltran out of Colombia. She's backtracking at the minute. She's in there in about 7. Lily Sola out of France as well. She might be there in like 2 or 3. Somewhere along those lines. It's Japan. Mana Sawada, who is the rider in control as they go through that second turn. The 772 and the 790 are in 2 and 3. Marissa Brown in there in 3. Celine Bollet of France in that second position. France are stacking up in this one. They're in there in 4 and 5 as well. But it looks like it's going to be all Japan. Mana Sawada into going through the line. Celine Bollet in there in 2, and the 790 of Marissa Brown in 3. Race 245, right? Anya Mattern Alonso in this one for Spain. Resides in Great Britain but rides from the country of her heritage. She's in there in about 6 spots a minute. The 802, the rider out front is Kennedy Nealon out of the USA. Out there in front, Japan are going through in 2, looking very strong in this 13 to 16 cruiser girls there. Yuki Nishimura in that second position, but she's been swooped by the rider from the USA. She's gone from 2nd to 3rd to 4th, and the 795 taking the top 3. That was Lily Hinton out of the USA. 246 is your moto on track. Presley Gould's in this one. Adenora Duracell out of France. She's in there in 3 at the moment. The USA are going 1 and 2. Let's have a look. Who's the rider out front? It is the 793, followed by the 805, Presley Gould and Liliana Pringle. USA 1 and 2. Who else have we got in the mix in this one? Vala Krassel's in there as well. Rei Nakayama out of Japan. She's back there in about 6. Looks like the 793 of Presley Gould's going to take it with the 805 of Liliana Pringle in 2. Race 247, Lauriane Balland out of Canada. Got Savannah McCormick in this one as well. We've dropped off the Australian in turn number 1. That was Savannah McCormick. So her lap is over. Colombia going through in that second position. The 770, Maria Jose Gerardo Zarata. The 01 of Eliza Newton out of the USA. She's in there in 3. The other Colombian, Maria Camila Riviera Perez, in there in 4. Canada, are they going to take it to the line? Yes, they are. Canada take the win. Lauriane Balland taking the moto. Savannah McCormick of the USA. Where are you, Australia? I said USA then, didn't I? Mixing me countries up. Sorry. Try that again. Savannah McCormick of Australia. There we go. Second time lucky. Well done, Rich. Right, 13 to 16-year-old girls race at number 248 on the cruiser. Meryl North of Belgium had a crash in Moto 2, but she's leading out Moto 3, or is it Ella Holscher? I'm not quite sure as they come down the straight. I think it is Ella Holscher who's going to lead it into this second turn. Argentina stacking up behind 2 and 3, the 797. Yeah, it is Ella Holscher of Belgium leading it through. Ashley Hardy of the USA in there as well. She's there in about 4th at the minute. Canada going through in 5, Naomi Guillemette. But it's going to be Holscher of Belgium taking the moto win. The Argentinians are going to go 2 and 3. That'll keep the fans at the top of the stands happy.
We're at Colombia, Palacios out front, and she'll run this one out of the first turn. Burrian on the 2 spot, down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging on this one, coming into that second turn. Carvalho in and out of that second turn. Third straight, she's got company coming from Japan. On the move right now down the third straightaway. Nakamura trying to ramp things up into that last turn, see what she's got on the way back home, but it's all Palacios. Burrian 1-2 as they drive it down the last straight. Back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. Looks like we locked it in with the 767 bike. Ramirez out of Chile as she comes back through. Carpenter, Todd, Ashley, Tressart, Zarita, Goodwin, Longini out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top locked in. The world #1 plate going to be Todd out of Great Britain driving this one in and out of turn number 2. Diamond Lil, Ashley take it upstairs down the 3 straightaway. Australia trying to drive this one for home. Longini trying to make it happen. Goodwin slides in for that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. It's all that world #1 plate out front. Todd on the way back through. Ashley for the 2. Back to the line with the 753 bike. A good win for Australia. Argentina out front as she runs it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Blakestrom, Ruggieri, Colossos, Thompson, Vaughn, Panerio, Sirfas, and Herded driving it in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. The 806 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. It's all Sirfas. USA trying to drive it into the Tissot turn down low. Got the door closed up. She might have to settle for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. It's all Argentina out front running the show. Back to the line. Going to be the 748 bike back through. Panerio will get it done. The 759 bike will get your 3 spot. Colossos coming back to us. Leha, Boker, Mackey, Huffman, Young, St. Pierre, and Burrian. Downtown we go. Ladies on lock right now, looking for those top spots. USA on the 1-2. Got to be Tate Boker. Boker in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight, she's going to go. 789 bike on the 2 spot. Ramping things up. Mackey, Boker, Leha, Huffman working it out right now with Burrian. The U.S. ladies leading the charge right now. USA, where you at? Coming back through. Got it locked up. 796, 789. Another one headed down into turn number 1. We'll see what happens with this one. Oh, dropped a couple of Great Britain riders off right there. We'll get them checked out right away. In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, 242 bike, running the show right here. Chasing Gage, got to be Hill. Hill out front, got this one on lock. Davies, Palmer working it out with Pinder. We'll see who's down there. Coming back down the last straightaway. USA running 1 and 3. Great Britain on the 2 spot. The triple deuce going to pick it up for the 2. Got to be Stanley Palmer. Great Britain, where you at? Make some noise for your boys as they come back through. Straight drag racing right now down into the Shimano turn. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, Colombia, Brazil trying to swing it on the inside. Back down the 2 straightaway. Colombia out front running the show into that second turn. See what we got coming back at us. Locking it up, looking for the 2. Got to be Aguilar. Aguilar trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway. Estevez out front running the show. Brazil trying to make a move right there, but Aguilar closed the door up tight on the way back through the last turn. Back to the line with the 198 bike out front. Andreas Cristancho Gonzalez. Bolivia headed down to that first turn. Ordonez, Lopez out front. Gray, Keogh, Archambault, Clays, Wynuts coming down the second straightaway. The Kiwi picking it up on the 2 spot. Bolivia, oh, the Kiwi puts it on full drift out of the Discover turn, slides out, but gets back up. Canada on the 2 spot now. Archambault trying to hold it down. He knows he's got company coming all over the place. Oh boy, here we go. Belgium riders duking it out for that 3 spot. Let's see what happens on the way back through. The World 5 plate. Ooh, I think he slipped back to the 3 there. For the 4. Clays went down in that second go around. Vader, Hurtado, Van Eiderstein, Ledesma, Maloney, and McGee down into turn number 1. Australia on the 1-2 right now as they fired off down that second straightaway. Maloney McKee running the show. Colombia on the 3. USA going to have to crank things up. They want to find some low points out of this one. Out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. 200 bike. Hurtado still cranking it off back into that last turn. Let's see what happens with the USA boys trying to come back through, looking for a low point, but it's Australia. 1-2, Maloney McGee back to the line. Got the 3 spot locked in, back to the stripe with the 200 bike. Hurtado.
Right, Moto 257, we've got Farsi, Sorensen, Gat, Pucielde, Strickland, and Facundo out of Colombia. Colombia in there in that second position right now. But look at this young man out in front, Cameron Gat of Australia, absolutely on fire in this cruiser class as they head towards the final corner. He's the man in control. Facundo of Colombia in there in 2 under pressure from the USA rider. That's Jacob Sorensen. Is he going to pick up the 2 as they get to the line? Ooh, very close. We'll let the transponders of truth sort that one out. Race 258, Van der Poot of France in the mix in this one. Sean Brown doing it for Great Britain. He's in there in about 6 or 7 at the moment, pushing hard. Rasizak of Australia also going through. He's there in 3 at the minute, and the man just behind Sean Brown on that 226 plate, that's going to be Mishinori Endo of Japan. So Japan and Great Britain battling in that final turn. Meanwhile, Colombia are going to go 1 and 2 with the 203 taking the win, and that was Meso Gomez. 259, Rowdy Howell. Try that again, Rich. Rowdy Holzer of the USA. Easy for me to say. He's in there in 1 anyway, being pursued down that second straight by Shumisawa of Japan. Japan in that second spot. 248 going through, just taking that 3rd spot. Anthony Moscato, also of the USA. The Colombians are going 4 and 5. Hoyos and Zapata Chavarria. But it's going to be the 243 crossing the line out in front. And that was Rowdy Holzer. Race 260, Bradley Davison of Great Britain in this one on the 221 plate. Cutter Corder of the USA, Lucas Lajal, Jack Nauman, Lisandro Diaz, and Kale Ballet of Canada. Or is it Bailey? It's Bailey. Sorry, I do apologise. He's in there as well, but Lisandro Diaz of Argentina. Battling away as they come out of that final turn with the rider from the USA. I've got a feeling that is the 239 of Cutter Corder. Taking the win, Bradley Davison picking up a strong 4th in that 3rd moto. Moto 261, Maddox Vicario of the USA with Bobby Vretos even in this one. Xavier Lemire, Zane Borg, Finton Coburn and Austin Marlowe all out of the USA. Coburn, the lone British rider in this one. He's in there in 4 at the minute, being pursued by is Austin Marlowe, who's in there in 5. Australia out front. Zane Borg bringing him down to the line. He's going to get the win. Canada, Xavier Lemire, is he going to hold on for the 2? Oh, it was close. I think Maddox Vicario might have just stolen it at the line. Race 262. Berthier, Buller, Westerman. Oh, rider down in that first turn. Tyler Clark, Tyler Helsel, and Felipe Pettigarini of Argentina, who's in there in 2. The man leading it out. He's on that 263 plate. Ian Westerman. He's leading it in. Pettigarini in there in 2. The French rider going through in 3. That's going to be Arthur Berthier. And the rider who hit the deck with 241, that was Tyler Helsel of the USA. He's got a nervous wait to find out if he's through. Race 263, Borgia, Amico, Valdez, Mejia, Stokel, and a rider, Robinette, as they go into the corner. Robinette on the inside, just been overtaken by his compatriot as they go in and out of that Shimano turn, the Colombian. Isaac Geraldo Valdez in there in 3, looking for the 2, takes that position away from the 234. 234 belongs to AJ Amico. Out of the USA, he's back there in 3 now. But it looks like rider Robinette of the USA is going to pick up the winning moto number 263. Colombia for the 2, USA for the 3 and the 4. Moto 264, Gavin Mendito of the USA right there on the inside. He's got the Canadian Leo Orban right there next to him as they go into turn number 1. The Brazilian Pedro de Souza Bauer is the man who picks up the whole shot, battling away with the USA rider as they come in and out of that first turn. The Canadian's worked his way up into 3. The Japanese rider Yokochi in 5. 2-5-1 making moves. That's going to be Ryan Randolph of the USA. He's looking for a top 3, battling away with Leo Orban into the final turn. Can't quite make it stick. Brazil out in front. Pedro de Souza Bauer, he's going to pick up the win. 2-4-6 for the 2. That's going to be Gavin Mendito. Canada in 3.
Another one driving into the Shimano turn number 1. USA looking for the whole shot right now. Walter going to try to fire it off out of the first turn. Down the second straight we go. Ecuador going to be Sanchez. Oh, he's got some horsepower right now. Out of the turn, second turn, third straightaway with the 230 bike, picking it up on that 3 spot right. Richardson, New Zealand, trying to crank things off in and out of the last turn. Where you go, it's all Ecuador. Sanchez out front, running the show down the last straightaway. Locks it in back to the line. Got to go Walter for the 2 with the 230 bike. Richardson rounding out top 3. Bochin, Flitcraft, Garcia, Ganay, Permi, and Kandi down into that first turn. Locks it up out front. Australia on the top spot. Bochin coming down the second straightaway, but he's got the Colombian on the outside and the Argentine right behind him, trying to close some doors down the 3 straight. Who's going to hit the marks right now? Colombia! Going to that last turn. Takiz, Kande coming back to us. He's going to try to ramp it up and lock it down. Hunter Bochin coming back to the line. He's going to settle for the 2 spot with the 175 bike. Garcia rounding out those top 3 spots right there out of Moto 266, 267, Shimoto, Unger, Bottacino, Nelson, Vitor, Giraldo, and Barons out of the first turn, second straightaway. USA running the show. Unger coming down the 2 straight. He's got this one locked in with Nielsen on the 3 as they head for home. Down the third straight they go, 217 bike. Vitor, the Frenchman, trying to hold on to that 2 as he drives it into that last turn, but USA running 1 and 3 out of the Tissot turn. Down the last straight they go, locking it in, looking for those low points to try to move on through the day. Back to the line, 258. Unger out front. Miller, Cherry Coat, Peltier, Valcoux, Fournier, and Bertoli down into that first turn. Big shot, USA with the full charge down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked. Big tap manuals going on right now as he heading out of that second turn, third straightaway to 235 bike. It's all Bertoli down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in. France going 2-3 right now, bringing him into that last turn. But it's all Bertoli with the full charge. Got a little bit of authority in the third go-round as they come back down to us. Looking for the 2. Valcoux on the 8 in the 209. Peltier will round out your top 3. Another drag race down into turn number 1. Got to close that door up tight as you head into that Shimano turn. He's going to ramp it up and come back around. Got it locked in. Alvarez, Cabero, Carter, Stewart, Wallen, Van Hiren, and Megan in and out of that second turn. Down the 3. Carter on lock right now. This kid's on fire today, that's for sure. Down the third straightaway. Pierre looking for it. Trying to drive it back through. Carter says, I'll keep the door closed. This is my house. Coming back down to it. He's got it locked in. Looking for it on the 2 spot. The World 1 will get the 2 in the 337 bike. A Stewart rounding out that top 3 as they head into it. More 17-24 cruisers firing off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Cardenas, Pasili, Herrera, Diaz, Alcenor, Nip, Griffiths, and Baez in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the charge for home right now? But all the 324 bike locking it up. Herrera coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Here we go, bring it back on Baez. Baez, the Puerto Rican rider, coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to lock this one up with a Brazilian rider trying to come back down 2 at the 272. Pereira. 271, Germoto, Lozana, Crespin, Davis, Luron, Swan, Pittman, and Gomez out of the first turn, second straightaway. USA trying to get some low points going on right now, but the French are running the top 1 and 3. In and out of turn number 2 with the 285 bike, picking this one up down that third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Guzman, Swan trying to lock down that 2 spot, but France has got it wrapped up on the top spot, back down the last straightaway. Coming back down to me with the 291. Crespin will bring it back through. Big shot out of the middle with Colombia headed down in that first turn. Cortez Gonna try to fire it off. He'll bring it out on the Shimano turn down the second straightaway. USA running on the 2 right now. Mendito trying to crank things up as he come back into that second turn. 3 straight. Everybody's on the charge down the third straightaway. World 5. Cabe, the Frenchman, picking it up on that 3 as they keep things moving into the last turn. Rolling it back through one more time. It's all Columbia out front. Coming back through out of Moto 272. Back to the line. It'll be your 276 bike. 232 got a flat tire on the way back home, but he says that's all right, I'm good.
Moto number 273, Cruiser Men 17 to 24. Matt McHugh of Great Britain in this one. Carriasso, Landry, McCain, Kingsley, and Duran, George, and Evans as they go in and out of that first turn. It looks like USA are 1, 2, and 3 at the minute. Just depends on the order. Even in there in 4, Matt McHugh in 5. We've got the 315 and the 331. 315 is Quinn Duran. The 331 is Caleb McCain out of the USA. They are lining up as they go in and out of that corner. Matt McHugh's in there in 5. It's going to be the 315, Quinn Duran taking it at the line. Who got that third spot? It was the 310 of Christopher Carriasso. Moto 274, Pedotto, Bode, Foster Henderson in this one. He had a good second moto. Morales is in there, Bremer, Saliba, Weber, and Peter van Lankveld of the Netherlands, who's been pushed up high in the turn. Still works his way through into a top 4 position. Australia into the corner, I think it is. That's going to be Ronan Weber leading it through. Belgium right there behind him. That's going to be the 270 of Victor Baude. The Netherlands not out of it yet. Eva van Lankveld still shopping for a position. He's gone wide in the final turn. He's winding up down the final straight from 4th to 3rd to 2nd. Can he pick up the win? Not quite. Good second spot there, though, from Peter van Lankveld behind Ronan Weber. Race 275, Alex Ferguson, Samuel Gonzalez-Ruiz in this one. Dylan Downing out of the USA, Maxime Dehoon out of France in the mix as well as they go in and out of that turn. Dehoon, one rider's dropped it. That would be the Great Britain rider, Theo Pope, had to step off the bike. That's his race over, but it's Ecuador leading it out. So that's Navarez, Juan Jose Navarez into the final turn. USA going 2 and 3 behind him. France are in there in 4. Dehoon in that 4th spot. Who's going to get the 3? It's going to be the 6th plate going through in 2, and that was Benicio Serini. We've got some enthusiastic USA fans in the stands right there behind us. Some of our younger fans certainly making their feelings known as we go in and out of that first turn. On race number 276, Colby Gunn on the 321. I've got a feeling he might be the rider leading this into that second corner. It's not, it's the 338. I do apologise. Drake Velador, but Colby Gunn's not that far away. He's back there in 5 at the moment. The French rider going through into Vito Balestra. I think it is out of France. Velador, he's going to take it to the line. Australia are going to come through for a 3rd spot. That'll be Zach Hutton on that 267 plate. 277, Westover, Buller, Londono, Guigo, Fraser, Bailey, Van Bergstein and Kate into the corner. Looks like the Frenchman picking up the whole shot. He comes in and out of that turn. USA are 2 and 3. The rider from the Netherlands, Bo Van Bergstein, under a little bit of pressure now from Jack Fraser as they go into that second corner. Goes from 5th to 3rd. The Dutch rider, the 309 of Chase Buller, in there in 2. So Buller desperately trying to catch the man out in front. The French rider bringing it down towards the line. Who's going to get it at the stripe? Oh, it was a little bit sketchy from the 293 of Guigo. Also 378, Campbell Maybon of the USA right there on the inside. Looks like the Brazilian Geraldo Brandon Filo, who's picked up the whole shot in moto number 278. These are still the 17 to 24-year-old men. USA stacking up behind the 330 and the 322. Campbell Maybon, the 322 is Jovan Hausler out of the USA. He's in there in that 3 spot. The Australian trying to get involved is Connor Parrish. He's back there in 6 but pushing hard. Or the Brazilian makes a mistake, still holds on to the win. 325 going through in 4 was Brendan Johnson. Changing classes now. Cruiser women 40 plus. Cecile Hebrard, Jennifer Bates, Olga Lucia Gamba even of Colombia. Jamie Harwick of the USA, Tina Eason of Australia, and Nicola Bonsall of New Zealand. So it's the World Four, Cecile Hebrard out there in front. Canada going through in two, that's going to be Jennifer Bitts. New Zealand rounding out the top four at the moment. That will be Nicola Bonsall with Jamie Harwick of the USA in there in three. Australia's Tina Eason, she's in there in five, and the Colombian rider in six is Olga Lucia Gamba. But it's France taking the win, the World Four of Cecile Hebrard. Race 280 more cruiser women 40 plus. Rodriguez Pagan of Puerto Rico on the inside, back there in five at the moment. Teresa Chalice out of Great Britain in six, but the rider out front also from Great Britain is Rebecca Gohl. She's the world number 8 from last year, being chased down by the 894 and the 908. The 894 is Jeanette Davis out of New Zealand, the 908 Brady Hazlett of the USA. Elizabeth Jones of the USA in there on that 910 plate. But it looks like Rebecca Gohl of Great Britain is going to take a moto win. I believe that's 2 out of 3 for Becca. So she'll be looking good moving into the later rounds.
More 40 and over ladies challenge cruisers headed downtown. Lara Turgeron, Mariera, Crutcher, Privet, Cameron looking for some top spots right now as we head on the first turn down the second straightaway. USA going to try to lead the charge right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Trying to keep things on lock as they head back at us in and out of that Discovery Rock Hill turn. Coming back through the 913 bike on the top spot, Katie Lair. Lair coming down the 3 straight. Got Australia chasing her down at Cameron. Cameron trying to make a move into the Tissot turn. Coming back through last straightaway. See if she's got the horsepower to crank it up. Lair holding on to that top spot. Cameron going to go side by side, trying to ramp it up back to the line with the 904 bike. Campos Moriera will pick up your 3. Big shot out of Great Britain on the outside. Downtown we go. Sarah Jane Nichols going to get this party started with the ladies out of Moto 282 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. USA going to go side by side down the 2 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Kelly Bays trying to ramp things up, and Brady in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The 901 bike on the 2 spot. Bays, we call her Sensei around here as they come on down the 3 straightaway. Kelly trying to keep things moving on into that last turn with Brady coming back through. Still got it locked up out front. It's all Great Britain now on the top spot. Sarah Jane Nichols will bring this one down the last straightaway. Side by side with the ladies coming back home with the 903 bike. Brady will pick up the 2. Bays on your 3. Big shot out of France on the inside, taking this one down into turn number 1. France going to go 1 and 2 right there as they head back at us down the second straightaway. Morochi looking for Cervelle coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. USA, Mendoza, Lust trying to ramp things up with White in and out of that second turn. 3 straight they go. 925 bike on the 3 right now. White holding on to that one as they head into that last turn, but it's all France on the 1-2. Cervelle and Moroche coming back down the last straightaway. They'll lock it up and bring this one back home. Looks like that 3 spot still locking it down on the 925 bike. White will bring this one back through all the way back to the stride. Lust will pick up the 3. Mendoza for the 4. Big shot out of Caron, going to lead the charge down into turn number 1. I'll tell you what, she's been doing a lot of work leading up to this week. She got it fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. O'Brien, Poser, Fiologo, Mayer, and Julia coming down the 2 straightaway, but it's all Caron leading the charge in and out of the Discover. Turn number 2. Down the 3 straight she goes. Switzerland looking for that 2 spot right now. Julia keeping things on lock on the 2 spot. Caron's got it locked up out front. She's going to drive it back through in and out of the Tissot turn. Keeps the door closed up tight. Does she have the gas to make it happen down the last straightaway? Julia trying to charge for home, looking for that top spot. Julia get the 1. Caron for the 2. The 919 bike will end up with your 3 of O'Brien. Bodoniak, Penny, Alfarink, Markham, Masson, Maresh down into turn number 1. Markham's got the whole shot with this one. Local rider out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. She'll get things fired off, running for the ladies down the second straightaway. USA running 1 and 2 right now. Bodoniak looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Still got it locked up out front. The local ladies getting it done on the home turf at the World Champs as they come down the 3 straightaway. Bodoniak, Markham on the 1-2 as they drive it back through last turn. Penny, Stewart trying to crank things up. The Netherlands trying to make it happen on the way back home. Alfarink. It looks like the local ladies get it done on the home track as they come on back down to us. Labrie, Eilert, Strayer, Spires, Head, Potter. Got to be the sleeper down into turn. Oh, Strayer getting a little loose, putting the drift on the rift on that one as he come back down that second straightaway. Australia on the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Potter, Strayer on the 1-2, driving it in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight, keeping things going down the line. 895 bike, looking for it, gonna be Head out of New Zealand. Uh-oh, Australia, where you at? Potter makes the move right there down the 3 straightaway, hits the mark. The sleeper on the 2 spot, Strayer coming down the last straightaway. Tries to crank it up and locks it in. Head, New Zealand trying to stretch it out. Ooh, side by side at the stripe as they cross. Piper with the big drive downtown. Let's see if she can keep this one on lock as she heads into that first turn. Australia, Falkenhagen trying to crank things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Hyper Piper on this one. Down the 2 straight, she came out. She's been training, doing the work. She's driving it back home, in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it. Spain on the 3 spot now, coming back at us. Rodriguez trying to fire it off into the last turn, bring it back home. It's all Piper on the top spot. Running the show for USA as we come down the last straightaway. Piper will take it wire to wire. Hyper Piper back to the line. And the 870 bike will get the 2, Weatherhead.
Right, last moto for the cruiser women, 40 plus. Stevens, Batsford, Cavison, Mitchell, Stoltz, Mayer and Karen heading towards turn number 1. Batsford's just been squeezed a little bit on that inside. Still inside the top 3 at the moment. Kirsten Meyer of Germany is the rider out front. Batsford winding it up down that second straight towards the Discover South Carolina turn. She's in there, but moves being made. The Australian rider diving underneath. That'll be the 865. That belongs to Lauren Cavison. So she's worked her way from 4th to 3rd to 2nd. Batsford's not done yet either. Batsford in and out of the corner, chasing the Australian. Mayer's out in front. She's going to get it at the line. Mayer takes the win. Cavison in there in 2. Kim Batsford for 3. Who's going to pick up that final 4th spot? It's going to be the 885 of Monica Stoltz out of Germany. Right, strap yourselves in, folks, fasten those seatbelts because we are on to the cruiser men, 45 to 49. There's been all kinds of action in the motos already. Wagner, Harty, Arroyo, Lemire, Pelrano's in this one. Roban, Grabischler and Matt Barnard out of Great Britain. Barnard's in there in 2 at the moment, chasing down Grabischler. The 605 in there in 3. That is Ryan Harty out of the USA, the French rider Gregory Roban. Oh, Barnard's gone down in the crash with Grabischler. The German went down. Barnard had nowhere to go, rolled straight into the back of him. Meanwhile, the USA and France going 1 and 2. Wouldn't like to say who got the 3, but that is how quick this track can jump up and bite you. Grabischler had all his own way into the final corner, and Matt Barnard straight into the back of him. Well, that's not what you want. 290 Ishimoto, Robert Gardner of the USA in this one. He's right there on the inside. Looks like the Bolivian leading it into the turn. Pablo Mive, Jason Simpson going through as well. Eric Back and Martin Landry out of Canada in there in about 5 at the moment. But as they head towards that second turn, Simpson, I think, is all over the back of the Bolivian. The 599 and the 615. 599, Eric Backer, in there in 2. Jason Simpson in 3. Mive, the Bolivian rider, still out in front. The Americans having a go down the final straight. Is he going to pick him off? Ooh, too close to call. Moto 291, Barrios of Colombia on the inside. Grande Andy Contes, he's going to pick up another whole shot. Is he going to make it 3 motos out of 3? Ramirez Lara in there for Colombia as well. Who's the rider from Aruba? Brian Elizabeth going from 3rd to 2nd, passing the Brazilian De Brasi as they go in and out of that second corner. The Mexicans getting involved. Mario Alberto Perez Gomez in there in 4th, looking for the 3rd. Is he going to get it? I think he is. No doubt. Who's out in front though? For the USA, Andy Contes, he's looking for a Cruiser World title. Gomez, I think, stole that 2nd spot from Elizabeth at the line. Race 292, here's another man who's going to be looking for a Cruiser title later on. Javier Colombo out of Argentina. Seems like a lifetime ago since he won that World Elite title back in 2006, but he's looking super good on the Cruiser. Out there in front, the French rider in 2, that's the 5, belonging to Mark Bruno, the 597 Rickes Muller out of the Republic of South Africa. He's in there in 4, Rodriguez Jr. of Brazil, and Codavela Flores in there, but Javier Colombo takes it. Bruno into the 570 in 3. Rodriguez Jr. Race 293, the 03 Fraser Watson out of Great Britain. That first moto did not go the way he wanted it to. He made up for it in moto number 2 with a strong finish. Oh, and as I mentioned his name, he nearly blows his foot out of the pedals. Fraser Watson of Great Britain leading it out. The Brazilian Machado is right there behind him in 2. Look at the battle for 3. The 602 getting involved. Lloyd Farris. Oh! The Brazilian Ejectocito, cuz down he goes on that 3rd straight. Fraser Watson takes the win for Great Britain. Farris for 3, I think it was, the 620 coming through. Oh my word. Zach Jons with that 2nd position, but all eyes were on Machado out of Brazil as he bounced down that 3rd straight. Unfortunately, he was upside down and separated from his bike. Rodolfo Holzbach of Brazil in there in gate number 1. Jeremy Adams working his way in as well from gate number 4. As they go in and out of the turn, where is Johnny 8-Ball out of the Netherlands? He's going to try and lead it into this Discover South Carolina 2nd turn, and he's got it. So Brigitte out in front, the USA in there in 2. Paulo Moreira in there as well. Oh, USA taking the lead, coming in and out of that final turn. Australia's Terry Natovic in there in 3. The 608 of Paulo Moreira takes it in Moto 294. 295 is Yumoto Garcia Gomez of Colombia. Chad Street's in there as well for the USA with Dustin McGregor, David Schramm and Corey Skinner in the mix as well as they come in and out of that Shimano corner. And it's the USA going 1 and 2. What order are they going to be? And we'll check them out as they come past us. It's the 618 and the 616. Chad Street out in front. 616, Corey Skinner in there in 2. Chad Street out of Texas. He's in the lead. The Brazilian rider Ferreira, he's going to go through in 3 with Australia in 4.
More big boys coming out of the gate right now. Who's got the drive down into turn number 1? Gainsford got a pretty good shot with this one. Can he get these guys fired off again? Richard, Ringo, Diaz, Pruitt, Gainsford, D'Olveria, and Shepard down the 2 straightaway. It's all Gainsford on the top spot, running this one in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight with the 564 bike. The Brazilian, Thiago Diaz, is working that 2 spot, down the 3 straight, in and out of the Tissot turn they go, trying to keep things on lock out front. It's all Gainsford. He's got it wrapped up as they come back down the line. Pruitt gonna get the 2, back to the stripe. Diaz for your 3. Murray Ochoa, Peru, Alvarado, Dos Santos, Venables, and Correa. Rocky headed into turn number 1. Get these guys fired off down the second straightaway. The Frenchman, Peru on the front lines, running the show. Down the 2 straightaway, the Brazilian rider, cranking things in and out of that second turn. Down the 3, can he hit the marks nice and solid? Down that 3rd straightaway. Luciano Rocky trying to ramp it up into that last turn. He knows how to get it done around here. There he goes on the low side, trying to come back through, but the Frenchman's got it locked up out front. The world number 4, Peru coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Rocky for the 2, back to the stripe, but the Australian rider will get the 3. Venables. More 45 to 49 challenge cruiser men. Pinto, Oliver, Tejada, Valenzuela, Paredes, Ruiz, Askerlin, and Moberly out of the first herd down the second straightaway. Moberly trying to keep things fired off into the turn number 2. He's going to drive him back down that 3 straight, looking for that 2 spot on the 610 bike. Oliver keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's hitting the marks right now. The Brazilians trying to find a way into the mix as they come back through on that 3 spot. Pinto picking it up and running it back home, all the way back to the line. Got it locked up with Moberly. Oliver 1-2 back to the stripe with the 568 bike of Pinto out of Moto 298. Argentina got a pretty good shot. Rocky Bertolini taking this one down into turn number 1. Bercier, Bush and Silva, Powers, and Adams out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, one U.S. rider having some problems out of turn number 1, down the 2 straight. We're going to lock this one up, though. It's all about Bertolini. Silva getting it done 1 and 2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. Australia picking it up on the 3. Moochton coming back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to settle for the 3, trying to crank things up, but Bertolini gets it done. Back to the line. Silva trying to crank things up back to the stripe, and he'll hold on to that 2 spot. $50 and over cruiser men challenge. Downtown, Bramer, Cardona, Sherman, Capolero, Rodriguez, and Serbia out of the first turn. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer on that top spot. He knows how to keep it smooth and hit the marks around Rock Hill. He'll drive it in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. France picking it up on the 2. Sabria coming back down that 3 straight, but it's all Bramer. Got a little style on this one. Coming down the 3 straight, in and out of the last Tissot turn as they come back around. USA on the 2, keeping it moving on. A Sherman will hold on to that 2 spot as they drive it for home. Out of Moto 300. 301's a Moto now. Domas, Norton, Coburn, Van Zommerman, Allen, Felder. Cranking it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Von Zommerman getting things going on. The Dutch rider, the big Dutch rider, he's got this one on lock right now as he heads in and out of the discovered South Carolina turn. Down the 3 straight they go, the 697 bike. Q, Norton picks it up on the 2, little style, keeping things moving into that last turn. Oh, he locks the door down tight right there. We'll see if France can get around him down the last straightaway. He's got a little pull on him though. Back to the line, France will get the 2. Delmas. Renaud looking for a top spot as he heads into that first turn. We'll see what's going on with Brazil out front, though. Got to be Domingos Lamoglia. Coach down the 2 straightaway. Looking forward into that second turn. Everybody's cranking it up hard right now, coming back through. Got to be Nelson. Nelson on the 3 spot. Down the 3rd straight they go. Into that last turn, Lamoglia. Da Silva's locking it in now. He's looking for a 2. Oh, Nelson says, I got to close the door on you, bro. Coming back at us, the Pink Panther on the 2 spot, but DL out front, back to the line. He'll get it done. Nelson for your 3. Gonzalez, Marchenes, Nash, Wisden, Freeman, Nakagi and Shaw out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. France got it locked in right now as he coming back at us. Big Rod Freeman on that 2 spot. He's going to try to get things locked in, going in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Australia picking it up for the 3 on the 626 bike. D. Nash. Nash will hold it down out front, bringing this one better on that 3 spot, but Shaw will get it done out on the top spot out of France, coming back down the last straightaway. Freeman will hold it down for the 2 out of Moto 303.
Right, gauge up to Moto 304. Bob van Westrop of the Netherlands on the inside, battling away with the Japanese rider Yasuhiro Matsuo even. In there in that second position, France rider in there in 3, Sasha Wolfman. Got Billy Stupple out of Great Britain. He's in there in 4, doing it for the 1980s. He's going well. He's Billy. He's been involved in BMX for a very, very long time. And yeah, doing a great job. But Bob Van Westrop, in and out of the turn, he's going to cruise, literally cruise across that line. Wolfman for 2. Is Stupple going to pick up a 3? No, he's going to have to settle for a 4 behind Matsuo. Race 305, Hernandez, Kennedy, Beaumont, Eisman, Reveron, and Todd Parry. In and out of the turn we go. Where is Todd Parry? He's in there, I think, in that second spot, battling away with his compatriot. That'll be Chris Kennedy as they go towards that second turn. Kennedy in 1, Parry in 2. Parry trying to dive underneath. Delgado going through in that 3rd position. That's Melvin Reveron. It says Delgado on the back of the jersey. Clearly he's borrowed it off somebody. Oh, one rider down in the final corner. That'll be the Canadian rider. Kennedy gets it. Parry in 2. Who took the tumble in the turn? It was the Canadian rider, and that was Maxime Beaumont. Race 306. Eric Valandenbroek of the Netherlands in there inside the top 4. Adri Kuhlman out of Aruba in there in that second position, chasing down the rider from Chile. That's Daniel Rojas Radarelli. Rider going through in that 5th position, the 261 or 661 of Rich Ellis out of Great Britain as they go in and out of the turn. Dion Newth. Let's hope he has a better last straight than last time. He got it a little bit wrong, but held it onto the line. He's got it done. Rojas in 2. And Ladenbroek in 3. Race 307, Zdeněk Murta in this one, doing it for the Czech Republic. Zdeněk Murta has raced the World Championships 21 times. He's 67 years old. He's still out there giving it his all. Absolutely love it. So fair play to him for being involved in BMX at this level for so long. As we look at the 672 of Greg Hughes out of New Zealand, in and out of that final turn. Mark Cotty-Cottrell of Great Britain in 3, chasing down the French rider to the line, David Fevrier. And Mr. Zerta crossing the stripe on that 644. Race 308, more cruiser men, 50 plus, Chris Westbrook even, Nicholas Tarrant, Steve Rosman, Scott Clevenger, Jan Gay, and Tony Straube out of Belgium. The Belgian in that 4th position right now. The American, the 685, in there in 2, that's Scott Clevenger. Chasing down Jan Gay, 0-1, he's had a World Championship title already. He's in that 1st position. And who's the rider in 3? That's going to be the 8 plate of Nicholas Tarris. Moto 309 heading down the hill. Pringle, De Shepper, McGee, Didier, Messier and Zivny into the corner. Well, looks like the USA have picked up the whole shot. Belgium in there in 2. That's Sammy De Shepper. Being followed by the rider from the Czech Republic, René Zivet. And it's the 692 out front. That's going to be Justin McGee out of the USA. Canadian rider just making his way down that 3rd straight. There's Sammy De Shepper making the move in the final corner. Stealing that lead away from Justin McGee. McGee takes that 2nd spot. Looks like the Czech Republic rider going through in 3rd, René Zivny. 310 is Yamamoto, Cameron Ham, Massimiliano Prato, John Pfeiffer, Frederick Hollander, Dwayne Taylor and Mike Nathanson. Cameron Ham on that 636 out of Canada. He's back there in 5 at the moment, but it's the French rider out in front, Frederick Hollander. The 2 Americans battling away with the rider from Brazil. 694, Mike Nathanson in that 2nd spot. Brazil are in there in 3, John Pfeiffer in that 4th position. But it's going to be Frederick Hollander of France taking the win in Moto 310. Who's going to get that 2nd spot on the line, the 694 of Mike Nathanson. Race 311, more cruiser 50 plus men. Eric Dyer of the USA is going to pick up a whole shot. It's going to be very, very likely. Tori Newman in there as well. Brian Parks. The USA going 1, 2 and 3. Igor Vasquez of Switzerland in there in that 4th spot. And it is the 699 followed by the 696. Brian Parks, Tori Newman going 1 and 2. Eric Dyer in there in 3. So USA are going to wrap up moto number 311. And I'll hand you on to Eric for 312.
More 50 and over challenge mid cruiser down into turn number 1. Who's got the whole shot with this one? Oh, Spence had a pretty good line, but looks like Australia coming in hot right there. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see if he can hold it together as we keep things moving in and out of turn number 2. Puerto Rico on that 3 spot as he crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. Still locking it up out front. It's on Mohan coming back down to us down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in, going back around. Last turn gonna go Spence on that 2 spot out of Canada. Keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Torres will lock it up for your 3 on the way back home. Cruise Camp for your 4. More boys headed down into that first turn. Griggs, Miller, Peter, Rizzo, Calicott, Duckhorn out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Mr. Billy Griggs trying to get things locked up. Oh, the Frenchman, though, got a little bit extra pole. Rizzo coming in turn number 2. He's going to try to crank things up, going down the 3 straightaway. Griggs on the 2 spot, down the 3rd straight with Miller. Miller locking in for that 3 as they come into that last turn. Peter out of Germany trying to find a way for a low point, but it's all France out front. Rizzo coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. Griggs coming back around with Miller. Griggs back to the line. Couple more racks, or last rack of the 50-plus challenge mid-cruisers down into turn number 1. Nunley, Kinchelo, Techman, Hurley, Vicarella, and Smith out of the first or down the 2nd straightaway. Rock Hill local, Captain Kinchelo, we like to call him, in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. USA, 1, 2, 3, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Hurley, Kinchelo, Nunley running the show right now, but it's all Captain Kinchelo, Rock Hill local. He'll bring this one back to the line. Captain coming in for a landing. He'll bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Nunley for the 2. Big Dan Hurley for your 3. Back to the ladies, 8 to 12-year-old challenge cruisers. Larson, St. Pierre, Ellis across, Miller punt. Morishima and Poopmans out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Australia got a pretty good shot down the 2 straight they go. See if she can hit all the marks right now. Morishima coming back at her in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, it's still your 713 bike running the top spot. Bunt coming down the 3 straightaway. Here comes USA on the charge right now for home. Ellis across. Trying to get in the mix on the way back around. Last straightaway, Larson trying to put it together on the way back through. Still, it's all Australia on the top spot. Bunt coming back to the line. Bunt, 728 and the 733 bike. Ellis across, looking for that 3rd spot. Mitchell, Vescusco, Van Solen, McLean, Thompson, Wazir, Schroeder, Omida. Down in the first turn, the Aussies leading the charge out and down that 2nd straightaway. Looks like Schroeder on that world number 5 plate. She wants to try to turn it into a world number 1 at the end of the day today. We'll see how it works out as they come out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 724. Working the 2 now. Omida, Colombia. Keeping things charged up with Mitchell on the 3. Australia rolling him back around in and out of that last turn. Netherlands, Van Solen coming back down to us. She's looking for a low point as well. Back to the line. It's all that World 5 plate of Schroeder, the 724 and the 718 of Mitchell. Top 3. Automoto 316. 317. Here we go. Kamakova, Cano, Miller, Roy, Emerson, McDougall, Tolson, Shanahan, Little JT trying to fire it off out of the Shimano turn down the 2nd straightaway. Columbia looking for the 2 spot right now. USA on the 3-4 as they drive it for home in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight, 734 bike. Trying to hold on to this one as we keep things moving on down the line. Bring them into that last turn. Still rocking and rolling this one, coming back home. Emerson locks it down for the 3, but it's Little JT out front. Tollefson coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown, coming back to the line, looking for Quiroga. Gets the 2. Our downrider's back up over there. We can make some noise for her. She's coming back around. McDougall for Australia. Gate coming down. Go Malicki went down in that first round. She's going to fire it up and get it going into turn number 1. Out of the Shimano turn. Go Malicki on the charge. Warres Wheats 9. Kaleri, Priest, and Cattell coming down the second straightaway. U.S. riders trying to get on those top spots, but it's all scoops out front as she runs this one down the third straightaway. 740 bike on the 2 spot. Savannah Priest keeping things going on. Switzerland on the 3. Kaleri coming back to us into that last turn. Dive bomber move coming back home last straightaway. Can she charge it back up? But it's all Go Malicki. Going to take it wire to wire. That's the way it's going to go down with the ladies right there. Another drag race down that first straightaway. Kopetsky, Alvarez, Beatty, Munoz, Kozumi, Barrett, Nakamura, and Damasio out of the first turn, down the second straight. USA, where you at? Make some noise for the ladies coming in now the second turn as they bring it back for home. 732, 731 bike on the top spots right now. The Fast Cat and the Baby Mangler coming back down to us. Japan picking it up on that 3 as we go. Nakamura trying to crank things off into that last turn. She's coming back around, looking forward on the way back through. Chile, Pierre, Munoz. Oh, she slips back to the 4 spot.
All right, moving on, age groups. We have got 36 riders in the cruiser. 25 to 29-year-old men will be dropping 4 and going to those quarterfinals. It is Hernan Alejandro Santillan out there in front of the world, number 3 out of Argentina. Oh, somebody's making a mistake down that second straight, been shuffled back from second into third. The 3-5-4 in there in that second position. Alexis Clert out of France. That looks like the rider out of Mexico, Juan Eduardo Ayelia de Luna. He's in there in 3. Santillan taking the win. He's going to go through. And the rider on the 3-5-5 was Guilherme Del Tombe. Race 321. We are very nearly at the end of the motos. Just a few more to go. Randolph Kohler in there for France. But out front at the minute, that looks like Quintilas Cuenca from Bolivia. Being chased down by the 3-4-2 and the 3-4-8. Daniel Morris out of Australia. Ramon Ferreira-Leal out of Brazil. He's in there in that 3rd position. USA going through in 4th. The Netherlands, Michael Schmitz in there in 5. Who's the USA rider picking up that spot? The 3-6-9. That was Austin Harney, and I have a feeling that Ramon Ferreira-Leal was quite happy when he crossed the line. So, there's 322, Kylian Bernand of France. From 4th to 3rd, looking for the 2nd, but look at that one plate of Kevin Elbers out in front. He is absolutely on fire in this one. Bolivia's Daniel Balestros Ceballos in there in that 2nd spot. The Frenchman's charging even harder. He's looking for a 2nd spot on the line, and he gets it. Steals it away, the 3-4-5. Woo, hectic. Your penultimate moto, 323, Chad Ellis, Garza, White out of Australia, Grisham, Tanker out of the USA, Villemart out of the USA, and Derwetcher also out of the USA, but it's Australia and France going 1 and 2. That's going to be Matthew White and Alexis Villemart in and out that final corner. USA are 3 and 4. Australia in control. Who's going to get that 3 spot at the line? It's going to be the 3-7-6 followed by the 3-7-7. Garza and Derwetcher. Last moto here, day number 1 of the UCI BMX Racing World Championships 2024, Rock Hill, USA, the 25 to 29 men. Ryan Stack of Great Britain in there in 2 at the moment, chasing down the rider out front from the USA. That's the 375. 375 belongs to Taylor Reedham, and 372 Cooper Miller. He's chasing down Ryan Stack into that Tissot turn. So it's going to go USA, Great Britain. Reedham and Stack going through. 3-5-6 in for Paul Emery out of France. Motos are done, people. Motos are done.
Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best, race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best, race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best, race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture,
looks like it's just about ready to get down to business here pretty quick. I'll tell you what, Chad, Rich, man, the competition has been heated up so far in these first 3 rounds. What do you think, Chad?
First of all, you and Rich have just been absolutely slaying it. How many motos, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Eric and Rich. To do 250, 270, 300 motos in one day, then get into the quarters, the semis, hats off to you guys. Now, back to your question before we toss it to Rich. Beautiful. Oh, and the DJ, we've got the volunteers. I mean, I can spend hours thanking everybody, especially the fans that are from around the world here, watching us on the live stream or here in Rock Hill. Beautiful day. I'm impressed by the riders and the racers. Rich, thoughts on how the race has gone so far?
Yeah, it's been amazing. There's been some great action in the older cruiser categories, 45 to 49, 50 plus. I'm expecting a bit more as we go through these 8 finals.
All right, let's get down to business. 1/8 finals going on. The 8 to 12 Challenge Boy Cruisers downtown. These are the knockout rounds that are going to happen right now. We're taking top 4 as we head down. Andrade, Bradbrook, Ferreira, Carrillo, Merriam, Hadley, Lee, Correa coming into that second turn. USA, where you at? Make some noise. 69 bike, get it done right now. Andrade coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Bradbrook. I think it's his birthday today as well as he's coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still getting it done out front. Bradbrook, Andrade, go 1-2, Argentina, where you at? Correa coming back to the line with Merriam on the 4.
All right, guys, hope you're having a good time out there. USA, where are you? Make some noise, USA! All right, sounding good. I'm looking at the flags from around the world. Up there. Where are all my Canadian friends? I can see them up there at the top of the stands. Come on, Canada! Nice, nice. Thank you so much, guys. Second 8 final for the 8 to 12-year-old boys cruisers. Chase Harp on the inside. I've got a feeling that might be Jacob Wood who's going to pick up the whole shot going into turn number 1. Chase Harp's in there as well. The rider from the Netherlands going right round the outside. I've got a feeling that was... Oh, looks like we've mixed it up. I think that's Sem van Dijk, and we've gone to 8 final number 3. So 76 and 80. Right, yep, that's Damian Fisher and the 80 plate Kenji Goto of the USA. Looks like the young man in that final qualifying spot. He's giving it up. Sem van Dijken battling away with Rueda Baez. So Colombia and the Netherlands to the line. Who's going to get it? Oh, Colombia got it at the stripe. Maximiliano Rueda Baez taking that 4th spot. Sem van Dijken out in 5.
Another one stacked and racked, headed downtown. Warner's going to get the pop on this one. He's going to drive the boys downtown. USA, where you at? Going to get things fired off. Fisher, Chandler, Ruiz, Baez, Vallejo, Savard, Takichi. Oh, dropped a couple off down in turn number 1. Dill down the 2 straightaway. USA driving into that second turn, coming back around. The 74 bike slides on into the mix right now as we come back through. Super K, Dryer, Warner still working the top spot as he's running this one back through into that last turn. We're going to go, coming back out. Let's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back to the line. Warner will get it done back to the stripe with the 74 and the 48 bike. Dowdy will get the 2, Geraldo Lopez.
Right, here we go. This is final number 5 for the Cruiser Boys 8 to 12-year-olds. We've got Luke Petroni and Mason Park in this one, the 2 Aussie boys inside the top 4 at the moment. That looks like Aruba in there in that second spot. Udi, Zion, Angela, but it's all about that final qualifying position. Who's got it right now? Looks like the Japanese rider is battling with the Argentinian. It's the 53 and the 11. That's Ikai Hashimoto. The 11 is Augustin Nicolas Bugalacci. Bugalacci into the final turn. Has he got anything for the Japanese rider? He's diving underneath the elbows, nearly touch. Looks like Hashimoto might hold on to it. He's under pressure from the rider from New Zealand. Hashimoto goes through in 4. Australia through 1 and 3. Aruba in 2.
Eighth main, number 6. Whoa, this one is definitely stacked with USA. Where you at? Make some noise. Paxman, Jansen, Hubbard, Novak, Gray, Recknitz, Gonzalez, and Lutman out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to get the heartbreak on this one as they drive it in and out of the Discover South Carolina turn? The 86 bike running the show right now. Jansen's the Rattler coming down the 3 straightaway. Paxman looking for that inside line as they drive it into the Tissot turn number 3. USA going to sweep it. Top 4, where you at? Make some noise. Down the last straightaway, the 90 bike slides in with the 85 right there as they come back through. Novak in the 85 bike, a Hubbard, rounding out your top 4.
A final number 7 for the 8 to 12-year-old Cruiser Boys. Hudson Daly on the outside, doing it for Australia on the inside. We've got New Zealand in Jordan Dawson. So New Zealand, Australia going 1 and 2. It's all about the 4th spot, though, that final qualifying position. Australia looking good right now. I've got a feeling it's Hill leading it into the turn. Yet Hill and Hudson Daly going 1 and 2. 63, the 78's in there as well. And that's Cruz Galejos of the USA, who's in that final qualifying position. Colombia are chasing him in and out of the final turn. Colombia are winding it up, chasing Galejo down the final straight. The New Zealand rider's in trouble as well. Big finish at the line. 63 gets it. That was Hill from New Zealand going through in that 4th position.
Let's ramp another one up. Downtown we go, another one. Number 8 as we head into that first turn. Day, Young, Gonzalez, Minsky, Morales, Cruz, Archibald, Blake down the 2 straightaway. USA on the top 2 spots, running the show right now as we head into that second turn. Who's got the drive for home? Coming back through. 79, 73 bike out front running the show as they come down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez and Day. Speedy getting it done. Australia off track right there, off course. Colombia slipping it for a 3 spot right now. Ramirez coming back to us, going to round it out. Top 4 looking for it. 96 bike will come back through with the young gun, Cody Young.
Right, taking a look as they head down the hill. Right, okay, well, let's have a look as they come around past us. We're just double checking which moto we were looking at, but it is the 83 and the 84. Right, number 2, Chase Hart, taking it across the line. Who's going to get that final qualifying spot? It was the 87 of Ryder Johnson. That was the 8 to 12-year-old Cruisers. A final number 9, we are on to the 13 and 14-year-old cruiser boys heading down the hill. Lucas Tyson trying to get in there, but it looks like the French rider hitting that whole shot first. That's going to be Tom Buffet out of France. France leading it through. USA in there in 2, Colombia in 3. That's going to be Juan Miguel Toyano Pino, who's got that 4 spot. All the Aussie boys, there's 3 of them battling for it. The 101 belongs to Jackson Hill. The 99 is Benjamin Forrester. Or Forster even, I do apologise. Forster on the outside looking in, chasing down Dylan Sasha in there as well. One of the Aussies, he's going to go through. 2 of them are going to go out. Who's going to get it at the line? Oh, I think it was the 101 of Jackson Hill. Only just though, the transponders will tell us the truth.
Eighth main event, number 10, we go with Brooks, Horry, Da Silva, Markham, Hashimoto, Kopetsky, Dela Cruz, and Hernandez headed into that first turn. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Brooks out front, running the show down the 2 straightaway. Got all kinds of authority on it with this one as he heads in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway go with the 162 bike, locking it in for the 2 as they come down the 3 straightaway. The Penguin, Markham, local rider out of Rock Hill as he comes back at us. Looking for Brazil on the 3 spot. Da Silva trying to ramp things up and hold it down. Here comes the man from Japan back to the line, the 145 bike. Hori gonna come back through.
A final number 11, 13 and 14-year-old boys. Moto 3 from 5, Matthew Fox, Sean Leahy in this one, Levi Lakota as well as they go in and out of turn number 1. Matthew Fox in there in that second position. Robin Mattern Alonso out of Spain via the Peckham BMX Club in London. He's in there in about 6 of the minute in 5th. Will he be able to make it through? He's got to chase down the 136 and that belongs to Louis-Juan Gunet. So France in 4, Spain in 5, in and out of the corner. USA are in control. Matthew Fox in there in 2. Who's going to get it at the line? That's going to be the 160 taking it at the stripe. That was Sean Leahy. Louis-Jean Gunet in 4. Robin Mattern Alonso out in 5.
Eighth main, number 12, headed downtown. Pisani, Goulet, Goslinberg, Sato, Walker, Walkington, Martin, and Tyson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one. The Brazilian Santana in and out of turn number 2. Gonna lock it down with the Italian rider. Goulet on that 2 spot. Oh, Canada gonna make a move on this one. Goslinberg into the last turn we go. Santana takes it way up top as we come back down the last straightaway. Getting big back to the line. Sato from Japan gonna round out your top 4.
Last of the 8 finals for the 13 and 14-year-old cruiser boys. Caden Ireland of the USA on the inside looking like he's going to lead it into the turn. Epsom Wilkie in there as well. Correa of Colombia. Where is he? He's in the mix. He's inside the top 4 at the moment. And he's got Claveo with him as well. So the Colombians are looking good in this one. Ryder on the outside looking in as the 156 leads it out. 156. That is Caden Ireland. The 166 in 5th. He's Brady Schultz of the USA. Oh, he goes down in the final turn. His World Championships is over. USA taking it. Colombia going through in 3 and 4. And it was the 7 of Epsom Wilkie out in 5.
Come on, where you at, USA? Make some noise for him! All right, let's get things started with your semis for the ladies down into turn number 1. Great Britain gonna fire it off. Todd Huffman, Searfoss, Gonzalez, Mackey, Nakamura, Carvalho, and Blankstrom coming down the second straightaway. Great Britain makes some noise, leading the charge. Your current number 1 on that top spot. Elsa Todd coming down the 3 straightaway. USA on the 2-3 as they come back around. In and out of that last turn. Japan sitting on the 4 spot. Nakamura trying to hold it down right now as they come back through, but it's all Todd on the top spot. Back to the line. Todd will get this one rolling back through, back to the 2 spot. Looks like it was
Second 8 final for the 13 to 16-year-old girls cruiser, and that is Leonie Bergel of France who's going to lead it into that first turn. Palamike of Colombia's in there in 4 at the moment. The rider going through in 2 is the Japanese rider. That's Mana Sawada. Sawada in that second spot. The rider going through in that 4th is the 60807, I think it is. It's Alma Stokel of the USA. So USA are 4 and 5. Chile are in there in 6. Stokel is the lady who's going to take that final qualifying spot. Leonie Bergel is going to take the win in this one. Palamike of Colombia in 2. Sawada in 3. Stokel in 4. Done deal.
Eighth main, number 16. We'll take this one downtown. Ashley Jones, Nealon Jackson, Aleja Newton, Perez, and Monopolis out of the first turn. Diamond Lil, Ashley on the top spot. She'll fire it off down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Avery Jones on that 2 spot. USA going 1 and 2 on the 3. We got Australia locking it in right now on the 754 bike, trying to make it happen as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Jackson. Jackson locking it in right now into that last turn. Leha trying to move it on, trying to crank things up out of the Tissot last turn. See if she's got the pole to bring it back home. It's all Ashley Jones. Go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like your 802 bike will round out your top 4 at Kennedy Nealon.
A final number 4 for the 13 to 16-year-old girls cruiser. I can see Ella Holscher of Belgium right there in the middle of the pack at the moment, but the USA are absolutely lining up in this one. Lorian Bellan's in there as well for Canada. Where is she? She's in 5. She's battling with the Belgian rider for 4. USA are going 1 and 2 with the 7 and the 793. That belongs to Landon Burian and Presley Gold. Celine Boulet of France in that 3rd spot. It looks like Belgium have got the 4 at the minute. Ella Holscher in 4. Canada are chasing for 5. They're going to run out of time and room. Holscher goes through in that 4th spot. Landon Burian taking the win in 8 final number 4.
Another gate dropping down. Oh, big shot on the outside. USA taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Tete Boker out front. Argentina, Pinario on the 2 spot as they drive this one down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for Australia on the 3. Going to be Goodwin. Goodwin coming back at us. In and out of that 2nd turn. Boker's got control of this one down the 3rd straightaway. Colombia trying to get in the mix right now. Azorate in and out of that last turn. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Nishimura going to try to drive it back down the last straightaway. Does she have the pole to make it happen? Trying to make it back to the line. Colombia going to round out the top 4 on the 770 bike.
Right, we are getting busy now. 15 to 16 cruiser boys. Lopez Hosler's in there as well. Looks like the USA are 2 and 3 in the minute. Colombia are in there in 4. That's going to be Gonzalez out of Colombia in that final qualifying spot. The French rider trying to get in. You've got Vitor and Berthier in there as well. So the French 5 and 6 queuing up behind the Colombian as they go in and out of the turn. Ordonez Lopez out of Bolivia leading it through. USA are 2 and 3. Holzer's in there as well. Who's going to get the 4? The 217. Clément Vitor of France going through in that 4th spot. It's already stacked in the 15-16 boys.
Let's lock in some more right now. Downtown we go. More challenge cruisers. with the 15-16s. Maloney, Gader, Aguilar, Farsi, Alban, Lahal, Richardson, and Bonner out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's Australia out front running the show. The 02 bike got to be Maloney coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot, the 233 Aguilar. Aguilar holding on to this one. France on the 3 spot now as they drive it back for home. Trying to make it happen. Farsi holds on for a 3, back down the last straightaway. Looking for one more U.S. rider to get in the mix right now. Back to the line with the 289 bike as they come 239. A Cutterfly Gader.
Australia have got Zane Ratazak and Cameron Gatt in this one, and they are inside the top 3 as we head towards turn number 1. USA, Gavin Mendito, I think it is on the inside as they go in and out of the turn. No doubting who is the man out in front. Oh, he overjumped that first one on the second straight. Cameron Gatt looking very good right now. 248 in there into the 180 in 3. So Gavin Mendito, Zane Ratachak in there in that 4th spot, the Brazilian in the mix as well. That's going to be Pedro de Souza Bauer. No doubting he's going to get the win. Gatt's going to get it. Who's going to get the 4th? It was the 180, Zane Ratachak.
Another gate down with the boys right now. Gomez, Sanchez, Vicario, Filo, Misawa, Yokochi, Van Poot, and Gray out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Brazilian rider trying to make it happen right now, but it's all the Kiwi taking over into that second. Oh, he got the door slammed on him. The 01 bike. Vicario's on the move. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to lock into the Tizat turn. Back around. The Brazilian trying to lead it back home. Where you at, USA? Coming back through. Filo, Vicario, the 01, and the 207 bike will come back down to it. So good right there. Boy, oh boy.
A final number 5 for the 15 and 16-year-old boys. Cruiser Gage Hill of the USA on the inside. Lisandro Diaz is in there as well for Argentina. Those boys are going 1 and 2 with the Monique Garcia and Pertagarini. He's in there as well. Who's got that 4th spot? Looks like the Canadian rider, Xavier Lemire. Lemire in 4. Who's the man on the outside in 5? It's the 176. That's Pertagarini. Pertagarini's making his move now on the Canadian into the corner. Argentina are 2, 3 and 4 in this 8th final. Looks like the American might get overhauled on the line. Yes, he does. 176 going through him for Pertagarini. Gage Hill through, albeit in 2nd spot.
Robinette, Westerman, Sorensen, Estevez, Valdez, Why Not's Marlon, Helsel down into turn number 1. USA on the 1, 2, 3 right now, trying to get 4 more on the board as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Locking in top 4. USA, where you guys at? Make some noise. They come back through. 263 bike out front running the show right now. Westerman owns it. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. It's all Westerman on the top spot. Robinette looking for a way back down the last straightaway. Westerman coming back through. Robinette the 241 and the 254. Helsel and Sorensen rounding it out.
A final 7 of 8 for these 15 and 16 boys. Stanley Palmer of Great Britain in this one. He's got a lot of work to do as they come in and out turn number 1. He's diving high-low, working himself up into a top 5 position right now. Looks like Colombia are out there in the lead. It is the 205 and the 178 in the. That's going to be Takes Conde. Zane Bourg going through as well. Balcu of France is the man in 4th. He's under pressure from Palmer. Palmer's made his move on the French one. Look at the drag race and they come to the line. Who's going to get it? Oh, I think Palmer missed it by about 2 inches. The transponders of truth will tell us.
Another one headed down to that first turn. Let's see what Stokel, Nelson, Archibald, Gune, Garcia, Bocha, McKee, and Bretoli out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straight they go. Australia on the top spot, running the show. Got to be McKee. McKee coming in now that second turn on that world number 2 plate. McKee runs it and owns it now down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Stokel on that 2 spot. USA ramping it up on the way back through. Colombia on the 3. Garcia coming back for that 3 spot. Another Aussie going to line it up right there with Botchin coming back through on the 4.
Moving on in age group 17 to 24, cruiser men heading down the hill. Drake Velador was in there, but it looks like he's been shuffled back a little bit into the turn. Filo of Brazil is the man out in front of the minute. The Belgian working his way in. Vitsabade and USA are up into 3. Ecuador are in there in 4. That's Palacios, and it's the 3-3-8 of Drake Velador who shuffled himself back into that second spot. So USA have got 1 rider in the top 4 at the moment. Filo from Brazil, Velador of the USA. That's going to be a 1 and 2. Belgium in 3, Ecuador in 4. The unlucky man in 5 was Gomez from Colombia.
Let's see what happens with the boys right now. Carter, Navarez, Hutton, Halser, Pitt, and Ferguson, Lazada, Nip in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Ecuador, Navarez out front. Carter's on the charge into that second turn. Australia, oh, he's got a big dog sitting on that 2 spot, the 267 bike. That'll be Zach Hutton. Hutton working this one out. USA trying to get on another spot on the 4. Got a lot of company coming in that last turn. Carter locks it in for that 3 spot as we come back down the line. Carter gets in the mix. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 327 bike of Connor Nip.
Final number 3 for the 17 to 24 men. Peter van Langveld of the Netherlands right there on the inside as they head into turn number 1. Looks like the French riders have picked it up 1 and 2. Netherlands in there in 3, so a lot of work to do for the USA in the minute. Langveld might have made a little bit of a mistake. France going 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. 293 I think it is of Guigo, who's in there in that second spot. Foucalange in the lead. French are looking good. Peter van Langveld in there in 3. Who's going to get the 4 for the USA? Benicio Sereni's in there. Sereni's in. He goes through in 4. Ryan Bremer out in 5.
More 17-24 Cruiser Challenge men's. Hernandez, Van Bergsen, Weber, Gardner, McCain, DeHorn, Parrish, and Ben Haren out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Colombia! Hernandez keeping things moving on down the 2 straightaway. USA looking for that 2 spot right now as they drive it in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner. Gardner keeping things moving on. The Dutchies are on the charge for home, though. Trying to get into that 3-4 position on the way back around. Last straightaway coming back through. The Dutch rider's going to go Van Haren and Van Bersten coming in.
Last of the 8 finals for the 17 to 24 men. Leo Lapierre looks like he's going to lead it into turn number 1. Quinn Durant in there as well for the USA. Colby Gunn in the mix, and Pacielde of Brazil. Where is he? He's in there in 3. Brazil in 3, being shuffled back to 4. He's gone really high in the corner. The elbows are flying. The 3-2-1 of Colby Gunn of the USA has made his way in at the expense of the Brazilian. Here comes Puerto Rico, Jeremy Baez. He's trying to get in as well. It's going to go France, USA. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Colby Gunn's 3rd straight move, absolutely out the textbook.
Right, we've got running Gray Chrysler Pacifica in the main parking lot. 2 small dogs in distress. Missouri license tag MEJ984L. Gray Chrysler Pacifica. 2 small dogs in distress.
Getting back to it, the challenge, ladies 40 and over. How about Meyer, Weatherhead, Calvison, Head, Moriera, Chalice, Islet, and Felipe out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got that top spot locked in right now out of Germany. Your number 1 as we bring this one back through. She wants to make sure she keeps that one by the end of the day today. It's all Kirsten Meyer coming down the 3 straightaway. Australia on the 2-3. Weatherhead, Calvison, in and out of that last turn. Dive Bomber coming back around. Oh, trying to make a move right there. Didn't have enough to put it down as we come back through. Looks like the Kiwi's going to slide in as we come back to the line.
All right, Lodi Marouche of France is on the inside in this Cruiser Women 8 final, heading down towards that first turn. Kim Batsford in the middle, gonna have to get those elbows out and keep them short. Marouche in 1, Batsford in 2. USA are gonna go through in 3. That might be Brandy Hazlett, who's in there at the moment. Australia are in that 4th spot. That's gonna be Angela Potter, the 908. That is Brandy Hazlett in there in that 3rd position, chasing Kim Batsford down to the final corner. Elodie Marouche of France out in front, Batsford 2. Potter in there in 3, USA going 3, Brandy Hazlett in 4, and it was the 916 of Ginger Markham who went out in 5.
Another big snap on this one, France. Oh, dropped one off down the front straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. The USA rider. Got to be Piper on the 2 spot. Strayer on the 3 as we drive for home. Down the 2 straight we go. It's all France out front, though. Hebrad coming back in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Piper's on the gas. Lost another one along the way. Keeping things moving on. Looking for Strayer on that 3 spot as they keep things charging. Spires out of Great Britain trying to find a way in. The ladies are getting back up. Let's make some noise for them on the way back through. Last straight action coming back down too is Heberard coming back to the line. Piper for that 2 spot. Strayer for the 3, along with your 889 bike. Nicola Spires coming back at us out of Great Britain. We're checking our downrider on that front straightaway right there. She's getting back up. Let's make some noise. Let's put your hands together. Put your hands together. One more time for Morgan Brady over there. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Not the way she wanted to end her World's Day, that's for sure.
A final number 4 for the 40-plus cruiser women. Great Britain well represented in this one. Becca Gold and Nikki Spears. Becca Gold and Sarah Jane Nichols. Wrong moto, Rich. Well done. 1 and 2. Netherlands in there in 3. That's Annalise Averink in there in that 3rd spot. Who's got the 4th at the minute? It looks like the 913. That belongs to Katie Leah. Amelia Masson in there as well for France, trying to get in the mix, but as they come in and out of the turn, Rebecca Gold, world number 8 in this age group, she's going to take it. Sarah Jane Nichols, the dream lives on in 2. Atherlene for 3, the 913 of Katie Leah in there in 4.
Another gate dropping down. Looks like this might be the last rack for these ladies as they're heading down in that first turn. Davies, Ceremonial, Newport, Badaniak, Stewart, Privet, Crutcher, and Pagan in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Where you at? New Zealand coming down the line. It's all Davies on the top spot. Davies keeping things going on. Ceremonial out of France. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. The 900 bike looking for the 3 spot. Badaniak, where you at? Rock Hill, local, getting it done on the 3 as she drives it into the Tissot turn. Coming back down to it, Stewart looking for that 4 spot as they keep things charging on down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it'll come back through. Stewart locking down for Canada on the 4, back to the line.
Hold on to your hats, people. Fasten your seatbelts. Oh! Riders down at the bottom of the hill. I think there was a blowout and he put him straight over the bars. I have no idea who that was. Meanwhile, out front, I've got a feeling that's Andy Contes in there in 1. The Brazilian going through in 2. That's going to be Diaz. Where is Johnny 8-Ball? He's on the outside looking in, chasing down the USA rider towards that final corner. Jason Simpson in there as well. In and out we go. Contes leading it through. He's going to make his way into those quarterfinals. Oh! Brahita's thrown it away as well on the final straight. We said it was going to be insane action in 45 to 49 cruiser men, and we have not been proven wrong.
That was our man, big Jason Simpson, going down on that front straightaway right there. They're getting a quick check on him to make sure things are all right. Looks like he had a flat tire as he headed down the hill right there, man. I'll tell you what, it's definitely no joke right now as we are in the 8 main events going on. These guys are definitely trying to get business taken care of, Rich. I'll tell you what. See, there's they have the replay up there for just a second. I missed it.
Tell you what, action like that makes me glad I'm retired from racing. It scared me ever so slightly. Let's hope Jason Simpson is okay. And it was all action all the way to the line as well. Johnny Brahita, aka Johnny 8-Ball, got it wrong on that final straight. Down he went, the rider from the Netherlands. He's got another year to wait before he can try and take a world title again. If you ever have a chat to him, he's one of the nicest blokes ever, can I just tell you?
Like I said, you absolutely have to hit all the marks around here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, because they definitely tune the track up, and if you miss a couple of marks, man, all kinds of things can go bad real quick. Where you guys at up in the crowd? Take a look at the Jumbotron. If you see it coming around your way, make a big wave, make some noise up there. How about it in the grandstands? You guys having a great day so far or what? Day number 1 out here? Good stuff, good stuff. How about it for our DJs out here? DJ B Dizzle and his dad up there, Kevin. Local DJs around here, man. So I'll tell you what, hit those guys up. If you guys need anything, you got a party, you got some kind of event going on, make sure you hit up the locals, man. That's where it's at.
Yeah, and while you're here, don't forget to check out everybody in vendor row. Our vendors over the back of the grandstand near the finish line. There is so much choice there. You can buy any part that your bike desires. Clothing, goodies, pedals, the whole 9 yards. It's all over there. Take a walk down vendor row, look at some of the cool bikes that are on display only here for the World Championships in Rock Hill, South Carolina. But most importantly, please, please, please share the live feed. Share the live feed with your neighbors, with your family, with random people you might meet on the street. Just tell them, come on, watch the BMX World Championships on the UCI YouTube channel. And if you're on the social media, use the hashtag RockHill2024. We want to see what you guys are up to, the fun that you are having, or whilst you're here in Rock Hill. And I also noticed this morning that KJ Romero has posted a video with the top 10 things to do in Rock Hill. So check that one out as well with Jason Simpson. He leaves with our best wishes. Hope everything is okay and a speedy recovery. Jason Simpson from the USA. All the best to him.
We always like to give the shout out to all the organizers, main partners, official partners, the suppliers, and all of the good stuff going on out here. Thank you, Rock Hill. How about the main partners with Shimano and Rock Hill, the official partners, Tissot, Victoria, and Discover, South Carolina. Official suppliers, Progate, Box, Emporium, Atrium Health, and Piedmont Medical. Thank you guys for all you do. Yeah, don't forget, guys, don't forget, as you're on your social media all week and all week long out here in Rock Hill, make sure you hashtag RockHill2024, UCI BMX Racing. Make sure you guys are checking out all of the social media stuff going on. And as you're sharing it out, they try to share it out as well, so you never know, you might get some extra shout outs and some extra followers on your social media.
Yeah, I was actually, Eric was talking to some of the social media people from not only the UCI, but also Rock Hill, and they are getting inundated with quality content. They literally said, Chad, keep it coming. We want as much content. So I suggest one thing, as Eric has just said, UCI BMX 2024, Rock Hill 2024, competition lives here 2024. All the hashtags, let's get this city trending so that around the world we know that the BMX World Championships are happening here in Rock Hill, South Carolina.
One more time, USA for Jason Simpson as he's coming off the track. Let's make some noise, let's make some noise. Where you at? Another rack of the big boys headed downtown. Peru, Elizabeth, Baca, DeBrassi, Ferris, Gardner, Mercier, and Tejada. Looking for a toe. Frenchman got a little drifty on that one. Peru out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Brazilian rider on the 2 spot, driving this one back in and out of that second turn. DeBrassi, Baca, he's going to pick it up for the 3. Coming back at us into that last turn. Aruba! Oh, Elizabeth makes a big move into the Tissot turn, coming back down to us. He'll lock it up for the 2, back to the line with Brazil and USA rounding out the top 4.
1-8 final number 3 for the 45 to 49 cruiser men heading down the hill towards turn number 1. That is Corky Gainsford on the inside. Moreira's in there as well, and Chad Street doing it for Texas coming out of that first turn. USA, your guys are 1, 2 and 3 of them, and in Bolivia are in the Pablo Mive, who's on the outside looking in. Republic of South Africa making a move. That'll be Sack Yachts. Oh! Huge crash on that third straight. Meanwhile, the front 3 are out and clear. Corky Gainsford's bringing it through. Looks like the 618 and the 608 going. That's Chad Street, Paulo Moreira. Pablo Mive out of Bolivia goes through in 4. I think it might be Zach Yons who's just taken that tumble. The 620 was Zach Yons out of the USA. Went down hard on that third straight. Wow, picking himself up. Somebody might want to check that jump's all right as well with the force he hit it. Fair play to him for walking away. Huge impact. Zach Yons of the USA. His worlds, at least in cruiser, are done.
Watson, Colombo, Perez, Brunet, Ringo, Schurz, Oliver, and Pinto downtown. Gotta be Hobby Colombo, Argentina. Where you at? Make some noise. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Perez, Gomez, Mexico. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Out of the 3 straight they go. Down the line, keeping things going. Got to be Watson on that World 03 bike as he drives it in that last turn. Watson coming around the outside of Gomez. Gets all Colombo on this one, wire to wire, as we bring it down the last straightaway, looking for that World 5 plate on the 4 as they come back through. A Brunet rounding out your top spots.
'45 to '49 cruiser, the 8th final included Matt Barnard out of Great Britain. He's on the outside. They're looking for a top 4 at the moment as they go into the turn. Brazil well represented. Luciano Carrera Roque is the man out front and in control. Barnard's in 4, but they are queuing up behind him like Greg's on a Friday lunchtime to work their way past. And the man who's on his back wheel is the 505, and that belongs to I think it's the Santos out of Brazil. Barnard still holding on to it. Correa Roque, he's going to make it in. USA, Corey Skinner as well. Barnard goes through in 4, chasing down the 570 of Rodriguez Jr.
Let's fire it up with the cruisers. 50 and over challenge downtown. Gay, Shaw, Nunley, Coolman, Lamoglia, Cottrell, Taylor, and Smith out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. It's France on the top spot, running the show right now. Got to be the 01 bike. Gonna be Gay coming in out of the second turn. Aruba, Coolman on the 2 as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. 647 bike. Ashal trying to hold on to it. There goes Coach Lamoglia into the last turn. DL. Oh, USA making a big move right there. Can he make it stick down the last straightaway? Coming back through, locking it up on that last spot. The 698 bike of Nundog, Mark Nunley, will come on back at us.
Second 8 final for the Cruiser men 50 plus. Jason Silver, Todd Parry, Nicholas Tarris in this one. Tarris is right there in the middle as they head towards turn number 1. Todd Parry in the mix as well. The USA really well represented in this one. Only Tarris and the Japanese rider from outside of the USA. That is Todd Parry out there in the lead. Tarris in there into the 705 and the 702. That belongs to a Jason Silver and Mike Powers. Justin McGee in there as well. All moves being made in the corner. The Frenchman stolen that second place away from Parry as they take it to the line. Parry gets out of shape, just about hangs on to it. Silver through in 3. And I've got a feeling that was Mike Powers in 4.
Big shot out of the Dutch rider. Von Zemmeren coming down to that first down. Got a little cutoff right there. The Chile rider coming out of the first turn. Rojas Riadelli coming down the second straightaway. Reveron, Allen, Strobe looking for Adams and Torres into that second turn. USA going to go on the 3-4 as they drive it in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 681 bike trying to make it happen right now. Adams coming down the 3 straight with Clevenger trying to lock it in, but there's the big Dutchman out front as he runs the show now. Von Zemmeren coming back down the last straightaway. He locks it up, getting a little loose on the way back through. Rojas as we come back down the line. Adams and Clevenger rounding out the top 4.
Eighth final, number 4 for the 50 plus Cruiser man. Looks like France Silvio Rizzo got an absolutely phenomenal start. Hollander in there as well as they go into that first turn. Keith Brown of Great Britain got it all to do in 8 at the minute, but they are stacking up. Look at them as they go down the straight. They are literally elbow to elbow in and out of the turn. The Netherlands are in there in 3. Looks like the 650 leading it out of the 5 plate, trying to get in there as well. Silvio Rizzo, the 5 is Dion Newth. Dion Newth in 4. Looks like we've got Frederick Hollander in there in 5. Hollander on Newth for that final qualifying position. Who's going to get into the line? Newth's going to get it. Rizzo goes through, Kincho in 2, Vladenbroek in 3.
Looks like the Pink Panther going to hit things off and get things going on down into turn number 1. We'll see what goes on with these guys. Ducos, Renat, Sorbia, Parks, Nelson, Hughes, Duckhorn, Nash, Cockford coming down the second straightaway, trying to lock the boys in right now. It's the Pink Panther out front. Big Jimmy Nelson on the 2 spot as he gets things fired off down that third straightaway, locking it in. Big Brian Parks on the 3 spot, trying to get things done right now as they bring it back around. France going 1 and 4. Oh, Dive Bomber coming to that last turn. Hot right there as he come back around. The Kiwi of Hughes trying to push through. Can he make it happen? The Frenchman going to lock it in as we come back to the round. Sabria back to the line for the 4.
A final number 6, 50 plus Cruiser, Chris Kennedy in this one, and heading down towards turn number 1, Renato Pereira da Silva in and out of that first turn. He's in there in that second spot at the moment. Brazil in second. It looks like Australia going through in that 4th. That'll be Robert Mullen, I think it is, but he's under pressure from Sammy de Schepper of Belgium, who's in there in 5. USA in there in 6. The 706 of Eric Simmons. He's on the outside looking in. Chris Kennedy in and out of that corner. Look at him, 3 abreast coming down the straight. Mullen's in that final qualifying spot. Looks like the Brazilian Da Silva's going to make it in. Brazil make it in. The 690's in there as well, Chris Kennedy. Quentin Norton, I think it was. Wee-wah, woo-wah.
fire off another one with the big boys downtown. Bertolini, Muchin, DeMars, Miller, Hurley, Sykes, Wolfman, Pringle into the first turn. Argentina on the top spot. Rocky Bertolini coming down the 2 straightaway. Australia picking it up for the 2. Muchton coming in out of that second turn. 3 straight action they go. USA trying to get on the game right now. It's got to be Miller on the 4 spot. France picking it up on the 3. Damas coming in out of that last straightaway. Gonna lock this one up on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's gonna go for these guys back to the line. Bertolini on the top spot. Much and Damas. And your 693 of Donovan Miller gonna round out your top 4.
Last of the 8 finals, 50 plus cruiser men. Jim Bramer on the inside, got Bob Van Vestrop in there as well, and Billy Griggs as they go into the corner. Rich Ellis out of Great Britain, he's in there in 5 at the minute. He really needs to pick up the pace if he wants to make it through to the next stage. In and out we go of that second turn. Looks like Griggs is in there. That'll be the Canadian in there in 4th. That's going to be Chris Spence. Spence in that 4th spot. Westrop battling away in and out of the final corner. Westrop's looking like he's going to hold on to it. Griggs in there as well. He's going to make it in 3rd. Spence in 4. And the 648 out in 5 with David Fevrier from France.
Right into the quarter main events we go. Andrade, Bradbuck, Ferreira, Miriam Fisher, Horn, Gallegos, and Cale Hill down into that first turn. USA gonna charge it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to get things on lock right now. Australia on that 2 spot. Gotta be Bradbuck. Bradbrook coming back at us in and out of the second turn. It's on the 69 bike. Andrade, Bradbrook on the 1-2. Argentina picking it up for the 3. Pereira coming down the 3rd straightaway. Miriam trying to get things going into that last turn, trying to make a move on it right now. Little side-by-side going on down the last straight. Looking for that 4 spot. USA gonna lock it in on the 84 bike. Jackson Horn will round out your top 4.
Quarterfinal number 2, 8 to 12-year-old boys cruisers, looking like Petroni in there for Australia. Oh, it's all gone wrong. He's shuffled out to the back of the pack. We've got Tristan Janssens of the USA. He's in there as well. I think he's there in about 3 at the minute. New Zealand going through in 2. That'll be Rico Ryan, who's the man out in front at the moment as they come out of the turn. It is the 85. One rider hits the deck. 86 in there in 4th at the minute. It is Janssen. Janssen's been pursued by Hashimoto out of Japan. Oh, Hill makes his move in the final. Sorry, Rico Ryan makes his move in the final corner. Ryan's going to take the win. Janssens is going through as well. 86 through in 4. It was the 70 that hit the deck. Braxton Chandler. Come on, USA, put your hands together for Braxton Chandler.
Another one dropping the gate right now. Downtown we go. Warner got a pretty good shot on the inside. The Aussie on the outside. We'll see what happens with this one. Daly trying to find a way with Brooks. Out of turn number 1. It's all Marshall Warner down the 2 straightaway. He knows how to take it upstairs. He knows how to get it done, but he left the door wide open right there. Out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Daly takes over the top spot. as we drive it down the line. Into that last turn we go. Warner trying to hold on to a 2. Columbia on the 3 spot. Ramirez, Morales cranking things up back down the line. Looking for one more USA rider to get in the mix right there. The 96 bike will come back home and get it done of Cody Young.
Well, that's the quarterfinals. 8 to 12-year-old boys heading down the hill. Grayson Novak of the USA on the inside, battling with the Colombian into turn number 1. That'll be Geraldo Lopez, I think it is, leading it through. Aruba in there in that second spot. Udi Zion, Angela. Novak going through in 3. The other Colombians getting in the mix as well. Ruida Baez. So 2 Colombians inside the top 4. Gonzalez is on the outside looking in. He's in there in 5, but he's on the inside going into the final corner. Can Gonzalez make his move? He can. Elbow being served in that final turn. Colombia bringing it to the line. Aruba in 2. Who got that 4th spot? The 79. Jacob Gonzalez makes it in.
Another one headed down into turn number 1. Australia, Australia, Brazil, Brazil, Australia, Pereira da Silva Hill, Fox and Brooks out of the first turn. Where are the Aussies at right now? Coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to get in the game as they drive this one in and out of turn number 2 with the 98 bike out front. Harvey Brooks down the 3 straightaway. Brazil picking it up for the 2. Pereira looking forward into that last turn. Oh! Little bump, little run. Can he make it stick on the way back through? Last straightaway, back to the line. A 101 will drive it back and get that last spot at Jackson Hill.
Five-rounder quarterfinals. This is the second one for the 13 and 14-year-old cruiser boys. Lucas Tyson, Tom Buffet heading towards turn number 1. William Cole in there as well, the sole Italian. Levi Lakota and Louis-Jean Gunet from France. France on the outside looking in at the moment. The Italian Gole in that second spot. The 133 leading it out. Tom Buffet. The man in 4th is Levi Lakota out of the USA. So Lakota in 4, Guinet in 5. Lakota looking like he's going to hang on. Oh, the Frenchman got it wrong right to the stripe. Allowed William Gold to steal the win. Guinet out in 5, Lakota in 4.
Another one headed downtown. Markham, Ireland. Toriano, Gossenberg, and Seto into the first turn. Boomerang! Ireland out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hill fired off. Got to be the Penguin. Markham, local rider out of Rock Hill. Drives it back through into that second turn. Oh, Japan trying to find a way down the 3 straightaway. Seto into that last turn. He's going to ramp it up on the way back through. Colombianos. Toriano, Pino coming back to the line. Gossenberg still charging hard, trying to make it happen. Just ran out of gas, a little bonk right there, and didn't make the program.
Last of the quarterfinals, 13 to 14-year-old boy Sean Leahy, Leonardo Santana, Itsuki Hori, Nicolas Correa and Juan Diego Claveo. So Colombia 3 and 4 of them, and it looks like the USA. Sean Leahy leading it out into that turn. Leonardo Santana chasing him down that third straight. Look at these boys working in formation as they go down towards that final corner. The Japanese rider's getting squeezed now. It's Suki Hori. Hori can't hold on to it as they go into the final turn. He's going to have to chase the Colombian down the final straight. Has Hori got anything for him? Look at the battle as they get to the line. Oh! I think the Colombian thought he was safe. The transponders of truth have spoken. It's a photo finish. Ho, ho, ho.
Let's kick it off with the 13 to 16 Challenge Girls Cruisers. Oh, dropped one off downtown Great Britain. Oh man, that was the #1 bike going out in the rounds right there. Not the way she wanted to end it. Wanted to hold on to that top spot. And we'll get things going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, the 796 bike. Huffman leading the way, coming down that 3 straight. Got it going on Holcher on that 2 spot. Argentina Panerio on the 3 as we ramp it up and bring it back home. Stokel will come back through. But where you at, Great Britain? She's going to ramp it up. She's going to bring it back home. Give her some love on the way back out.
Oh, heartbreak for Elsa Rendell Todd. Speed and skills to burn as well. Come on, Great Britain, make some noise for Elsa Rendell Todd. Right, moving on. Cruiser Girls 13 to 16. Quarterfinal #2, Landon Burrion from the USA. Avery Jones as well. We've got Erica Goodwin from Australia. Where is she? She's in 5th at the minute. She needs a top 4. She's got a battle away with Mai Nakamura of Japan. The Japanese rider holding on to that 4th spot. Australia winding it up as they go down the straight. Erica Goodwin, it ain't over till it's over. Is she going to make the move in the final turn? The 2 Americans, Burrion and Jones, 1 and 2. Palamike in there in 3. Here comes Goodwin. Has she got it off? No, she's not. Nakamura through in 4.
Another gate going down, driving into that Shimano turn. Let's see what's going on. France, where you at? Bergel gonna fire this one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Zirfas Gould gonna lock it in for the 2-3 as they keep things going on. Into that second turn. Uh-oh, getting a little jammed up right now, coming back out of Zirfas. Gonna try to make up a little bit of ground coming out of that second turn. Oh, got the door slammed on her by the Colombian rider. Zarate in and out of that last turn. Japan sitting on the 3 spot. Sawada coming back to the line. Still getting it wrapped up, coming back through Sirfas, trying to drive it down the last straightaway, just didn't have enough to make it happen.
Last of the quarterfinals, 13 to 16-year-old Cruiser Girls. Yeah, Lily Ashley, Tanya Boca, Holly Ann Jackson in this one. She's in there in that 4th spot. Who's got the 5 at the minute? Looks like Celine Boulet. Celine Boulet from France is on the outside looking in. Kennedy Nealon of the USA is in one of those top 3 positions as they come in and out of the corner. It's Australia versus France for the final spot in the next round. Who's going to get it at that line? Australia. Holly Ann Jackson goes through to the semi-finals.
Here we go right now. Cruiser boys, 15-16 challenge into turn number 1. Australia gonna lead the way. Here we go out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Colombia gotta be Garcia on the 2 spot, but it's Australia out front. On your world number 2 bike, McGee coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it in, looking for another Australian rider. Trying to get in the mix right now, Bork trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Brazil trying to crank it up. Afilo on the 4 spot, back to the line. He'll lock that one in. Back through, that's the way it'll go.
Cameron Gatt and Gavin Mendito right there on the inside. The Argentinian Lisandro Diaz is getting involved as well, working his way into that first turn inside the top 3. But it's Australia's Cameron Gatt out there in front, absolutely flying. The other Aussie, Zane Ratacek, is in there as well inside the top 4, being pursued by the 2-4-3, and that belongs to Rowdy Holzer of the USA. He went well in the earlier rounds. Has he got anything for the other Australian as they go down the straight? Gatt's going to get it. Diaz in there in 2. Oh, Holzer out in 5. Ratazak going through in 4.
Maloney, Westerman, Bertoli, Aguilar, Helsel, Gadar, Vicario, Vitor. Down into turn number 1. USA trying to charge this one back home down the 2 straightaway. Oh, dropped a few off right there. Let's get back in the game. Here we go. Bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. 263 bike, a Westerman running the program right now. He's got it on lock as we head into that last turn. Coming back down to us. Everybody's on the charge for home. USA going to go 1, 2, 3 on the way back down to it. Going to be the 233, 235. Oh, the 02 bike. A Maloney with a little bit of a loop out right there. Oops. Definitely going to need a new pair of pants on for that one.
Yeah.
Downriders are getting back up around here. Let's make some noise for them as they're starting to come back through. USA back up over there on the 2 straightaway.
Oh, Mika Maloney. He was on the outside looking in. He ended up in a top 4 position courtesy of the carnage, and then looped out across the line. Mum and Dad need to go and buy a lottery ticket and then go and buy a new pair of race pants for him, because these other ones are wrecked.
One more time for Tyler Helsel as he's coming off the track. USA, come on, let's make some noise.
Fifteen, 16-year-old cruiser boys, the last of the quarterfinals. We have got Johan Thomas Taquez on the inside for Colombia. Looks like Bolivia's Sebastian Ordonez Lopez is leading it out. We've dropped one of the Argentinians off in the first turn. USA are 3, 4, and 5 at the minute. Here comes the other Argentinian working his way in. He's not shy in the corners, is he? It's looks like Ryder Robinette is the guy in 4th for the USA at the minute. So he's got that final qualifying spot. Lopez is going to take the win. Taquez for 2. Not sure who got the 3. Robinette for the 4. Gage Hill took that 3rd spot. One of the South American rippers out of Argentina. It was the 1.75 that took the tumble. That was Santiago Ruben Garcia.
Another one coming down the hill right now. Lupierre looking for a top spot. The Frenchman going into that first turn, going to ramp it back around. Colby Gunn fires it off out of the Shimano turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. tries to lock things in, bring them back down, in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. U.S. rider trying to get on the game right now. Gardner's got to put something together in that last turn if he's going to try to make it happen as we come back through. Navarez on the 3. There goes Gardner down low. Can he make the pole? Back to the line with Van Haren. Oh, Van Haren gets a little loose. Gardner comes up and gets lucky on the last straightaway and slips into the game and keeps himself going. Man, oh man.
Second quarter-final, cruiser men 17 to 24 even. Drake Velador on the inside, but he's just been passed by the Ecuadorian Juan Palacios, who's out there in front. Velador in there into the Colombian, that's Barrero Hernandez. Going through in 3, the French rider. Merlin Quigo in 4, Peter van Langveld on the outside looking in at the minute. So it's the Netherlands versus France for the final spot in that semi-final stage. Van Langveld winding it up down the final straight. Can he catch the French rider? No, he can't. Van Langveld's out. Quigo through in that 4th spot for France.
Another one hitting the deck. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and running down into turn number 1? Herrera gonna fire it off out of the first turn. The Brazilian rider, Filo, looking for the 2. Bowler, Bade, and Serini coming into turn number 2. It's all Herrera out front, though, running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Serini on the 3 spot. The Belgium rider trying to hold it down right now. Bade coming into that last turn. He's got company coming. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Can Bowler ramp things up and get lucky on the way back through, trying to make it happen? Just didn't have enough gas in the tank to run it back down the last straightaway.
Last of the quarterfinal, 17 to 24. Cruiser Hutton, Van Bergsteven, Foucalange, Ricky Carter, Connor Nip. Here we go, in and out of the turn. It's already getting busy in turn number 1. One of the USA guys gets pushed really high. Where is Zach Hutton? He's in there in that 2nd spot for Australia. The Netherlands are in there in 3, the 3:11. That is Ricky Carter out of the USA, leading him into the final. Oh! The Frenchman got out of shape and dropped it. Oh, Thomas Foucalange getting it all wrong. Bo Van Bergsteven through in 3. Connor Nip gets the 4. But Thomas Foucalange from France, oh, his cruiser worlds are over and he'll be kicking himself. He really will. Just see the replay here on the big screen. He was getting busy as they came out of the turn. He was right there in that 4th spot. Van Bergsteven looking good in 3. Just got it slightly wrong. It caught him, spat him over the side. End of worlds, at least on cruiser, for Thomas Foucalange.
We'll kick things off with the cruiser women, 40 and over, down into that 1st turn. Goal, you're gonna go survey. Batsford, Head, and Haslett out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. France on the top spot. Cervelle coming down the 2 straightaway. She's got this one locked in, bringing it back around. In and out, we're gonna go down low on the 8 bike. Rebecca Goley coming back down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to lock this one in. Another Great Britain rider. Batsford picking it up on the 3. New Zealand on the 4. Donna Head in and out of the last straight. She's gonna head for home right now as we come on back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's gonna lock down for the ladies as they come back through quarter number 21.
Kirsty Mayer out of Germany right there on the inside. She's looking very strong in this age group. Letitia Weatherhead out of Australia in about 4th spot at the minute. She's got Chrissy Piper, Katie Leyer and Sarah Strayer all to deal with from the USA. But the German, she's been absolutely flying all day long. She's out front at the minute with about 4 or 5 bike legs on the rider in there in that second position. That is the 920, followed by the 923. It's going to be Chrissy Piper, Sarah Strayer, who's got that 4th spot at the minute. Looks like Letitia Weatherhead out of Australia. She's worked her way into a top 3. So it's a battle of the USA for the final spot in the semi-finals. Who's going to get it at the line? Mayer goes through Weatherhead in 3. 923, Sarah Strayer in 4.
More ladies kicking things off right now. Nichols with a big shot down into turn number 1. Marucci gonna look forward down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. France, Great Britain, Australia, the Netherlands, and Canada coming back down to us. Netherlands, the Dutch on the 4th spot right now as we head into turn number 2. Alferink trying to hold this one down as he come out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Canada trying to ramp things up a Stewart on that 5 spot as she's hoping something happens with this one. In that last turn we go, but it's all France on the top spot. Marucci coming back down the last straightaway. She locks it down with Nichols on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're gonna go. Cavison for Australia, and the Netherlands will round it out. Alferink.
Right, here we go. These are the cruiser women. Jeanette Davis, Cecile Hebrard, Angela Potter, Sonia Badanik, and Nikki Spears out of Great Britain. I think this is Nikki's something like 39th consecutive year of racing BMX. Is she going to be able to make it through to the quarterfinals? She's getting stuck in. She's battling with the rider from the USA. The 900. Look at the battle. Sonia Badanik and Nikki Spears heading towards that final corner. The USA have just got their noses out in front. Jeanette Davies of New Zealand is going to take it to the line. Cecile Hebrard for the 2. Nikki Spears out in 5. Solid effort, Nikki.
Got to be the Greek contest on the top spot, running the show right now. Everybody trying to get things busy, going back out to us. Coming back at me down the line. Contest on the top spot. Brazil on the 2 as they drive this one for home. Back down to us. Looking for the 3. Going to go Skinner. Baca coming back to me.
Right, let's have a look as they head down towards that first turn. Just checking out who's in the mix. We've got, I think that's Javier Colombo leading it out. Where is Fraser Watson of Great Britain? He's there in 3 at the minute. Brian Elizabeth in there in that second spot. Who's got the 4th spot? It's the 2, followed by the 928. Tommy Pruitt Jr., Pablo Mive of Bolivia. He's on the outside looking in. He's going to have to make the move in the final corner. Can't quite make it. Stick Fraser Watson of Great Britain looking good in that first spot. Oh, Javier Colombo, a little shake of the head. Nearly got it wrong. Right, moving on, quarterfinal number 27. Oh, it's all gone wrong for the two USA guys. I think that's Chad Street and Paolo Moreira. So it's a battle of the USA for the final spot in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, out in front, Marshall Peru looking good at the minute. Having a quick look behind him, that is Matt Barnard, just to see how far away everybody is. Brazil, Rodriguez Jr. in there in that second spot. Barnard's wondering how much energy he can serve as he goes down this last straight. Peru going through, Barnard's through in 3. Who's going to get the 4? The 618, Chad Street. Moreira out in 5. Quarterfinal 28 next up, last of the 45 to 49. This one sees Corky Gainsford in there for the USA and Matthew Mobley as well. Carrera Roque out of Brazil looks like he's the man in control at the moment. The Brazilians are going 1 and 2. Marcelo De Brassi in the mix as well. USA are in there in 3. Sunday's on the outside looking in but making his move. The Mexicans getting involved. The 607 of Matthew Mobley. He's the guy in 5. Corky Gainsford in 3. Gainsford's looking for more as they come out of the turn. Brazil are going to go 1 and 2. Carrera Roque De Brassi, Corky Gainsford, Perez Gomez through as well, Mobley out in 5. Moving on, quarterfinals for the 50-plus cruiser men. Gonzalo Maximiliano Bertoloni into the turn. Carl Muschin also from Australia, whereas he's inside the top 4, getting leaned all over by Eric van der Leenbroek. The Dutchman in there in 5th, France in 4, Australia in 3. Who's the guy in that 4th spot? It is the 650. Under pressure though, oh, it's getting busy as they go down the straight. 601. That's Brad Kinchlow, I think. Argentina are going to get it. 650 through. Silvio Rizzo. Kinchlow, the local guy, out in 5. Quarterfinal number 30 heading down the hill. Oh, riders going down. Looks like the guy from Aruba, Adri Kuhlman, has hit the deck. Todd Parry's in there in somewhere. I'm just looking for that massively high seat post. He's in there in 3 at the minute as they come in and out of the turn. It looks like the 01, the 705. That is Jan Gay, Jason Silver, Todd Parry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domingos Lamoglia of Brazil under pressure from the Pink Panther. Here he comes, he's going to take it at the line. Oh, Jean-Renaud Ducos de la Heat. The dream lives on for the Pink Panther from France. Quarterfinal 31, Nicolas Taris of France on the inside. Renato da Silva's in there as well for Brazil as they head towards the first turn. Daniel Rojas is getting involved as well for Chile. USA rider diving underneath. It's getting busy as they come down towards turn number 2. Taris enters the Discover South Carolina turn out there in front. Who's got that 4th spot at the minute? It's a big battle between the 690 of Chris Kennedy and I think he's battling with Billy Griggs as they head towards the final corner. The 2 USA riders, one's going through, one's going out. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get it at the line? Oh, too close to call. Way too close. The transponders of truth will have to tell us between Bramer and Kennedy. Oh, close, close, close. Last of the quarterfinals, 50 plus Van Westrop, Van Zomeren, Norton, Nelson, Clevenger, Parks, Miller and Adams into the turn. Bob Van Westrop of the Netherlands leading it through. There's a posse of USA guys queuing up behind him, and on the outside looking in at the minute, it's the other guy from the Netherlands, Richard Van Zomeren. No, Van Zomeren's in front of Van Westrop. I think he's the guy in 4. So as they go in and out the corner, the 2 Dutch guys are in at the minute. Van Zomeren going through, Westrop through, 6.95. That was Jim Nelson going through in that final qualification spot. It all got mixed up in the turns. Semi-final number 1, 8 to 12-year-old cruiser boys, Andreas Andrade. Where is Jaden Bradbrook? No, these are girls. Bear with us a second. Right, that was quarterfinal 33 that just went. We're now on to 34. Avon Beatty, Amy Montserrat in there as well. Yuri Nakamura, Indiana Mitchell, and Sophia Van Solen. This is quarterfinal 34, the 8 to 12-year-old girls, I think. Let's have a quick look as they come around the turn. It is the 732. Yep, that is Avon Beatty from the USA. So we're on quarterfinal number 34. Nakamura of Japan, where is she? She's in there in 2. Australia are in 4. That's going to be Indiana Mitchell. Indiana Mitchell bringing it to the stripe. Looks like the rider from the Netherlands, Sophie Van Solen. She's the unlucky rider in 5. Quarterfinal number 35, 8 to 12-year-old girls. This is quarterfinal 3. Savannah Priest, Malia Alvarez, Hannah Emerson, O'Reilly, Sophia Putmans out of Canada, and Chloe Cutel out of the USA. So 1, 2, 3 USA riders, 4 USA riders, and a Canadian. The Canadian's in there in 4 at the moment. Who is the USA rider on the outside looking in? She's trying to make a move now as they come round the turn. The 731 out in front. That is Malia Alvarez. Chloe Cattell of the USA is on the outside looking in. She's in there in 5 right now. USA going 1, 2, 3. Canada in there in 4. Riley Sophia Putmans. Is she going to hang on? Is she going to hang on and go through? Yes, she is. Hannah Emerson as well. Right, let's take a quick look. Last of the quarterfinals, 8 to 12-year-old cruiser girls. Sakia Gomalicki, Dusty Schroeder, Antonella Pio Olmedo, Taya Elifson Cross, and Olivia Curley in this one. The Swiss rider in that 4th spot. It is the 735 out front though. Gomalicki out of the USA, Colombia. Olmedo in there into the Australian Schroeder. In there in 3. Look at the battle for 4 though. Looks like Taya Elifson Cross has worked her way through into 4, and the Swiss rider Olivia Curley going out in 5. That was the cruiser 8 to 12 girls. Quarterfinal number 37, 25 to 29, cruiser men. Kevin Elbers right there in the middle, been shuffled back a little bit right now. He's going to have to look for a move in the turn, battling with Daniel Morris. Morris in there in 3. Looks like the Bolivian Quintana Cuenca out there in front. Elbers in that second spot. It's a battle of the USA for the final spot in those semi-finals. Oh, somebody's blown a pedal. It's looking very, very dodgy at the minute, and I've got a feeling it's like it's going to be... who was it? Brian Therwetcher is the guy in 5th. He looks like he's going out. Austin Harney in 4. Quarterfinal 38, White, Reedham and Clerk, Miller and Schmitz all in this one. Schmitz on the outside doing it for the Netherlands. Looks like USA's Taylor Reedham and might be the guy out in front at the moment. The Australian rider Matthew White into the French rider in 3. Oh, one USA rider hits the deck. So 5 riders left to get, only 4 are left. It just depends on the order they finish in. The 3-5-4 of Alexis Clerk just coming under pressure now from Smits into the final corner. USA taking it down the final straight. They're going to get the win. Oh, they know White's going to get it for Australia. Reedman in there in 2. I think it was Cooper Miller who took that tumble on straight 2. All right, just need some running track repairs just after that little tumble. Making sure everything is tip-top and ship shape. Are you guys having a good time out there? Come on, make some noise, people! I know, it's getting pretty warm. And the action's only set to get hotter. Penultimate quarterfinal number 39, Alexi Vilmar, Noah Tanker in this one. Killian Burnham, Paul Emery, and Juan Eduardo Adiela de Luna. So De Luna of Mexico is the man in 4 at the minute. Look at the French guys going 2 and 3 at the minute. The USA guy, Noah Tanker, is the man out in front. I think it's Paul Emery on the outside looking in for France. He's getting busy in the final corner. Moves still being made. People diving high and low. 3 abreast coming down to the line. Who's going to get it at the stripe? France 1 and 2. Who got the 4? De Luna in the 4. The 3-5-6 out in 5 was Paul Emery. Ryan Stack of Great Britain in quarterfinal number 4, 25 to 29. Cruiser men, he's in there in 2, going into that first turn, battling with Hernan. Alejandro Santillan in 1, Stacky in there in 2. That looks like the French rider Kohler, who's going to go through in that 3 spot at the minute. Oh, somebody's got it wrong. It was the Bolivian Daniel Balestros Zabalos. He's back there in 5 in the minute, chasing down the Brazilian Ramon Ferreira Lille. Is he going to hold on to that spot? Stacky's been battling with the Argentinian. Looks like they're going to make it through 1 and 2. 3-5-7 in 3. That's a Randolph Kohler. Quarterfinals are done.
Let's get down to business. Here we go with the semifinals. Taking it downtown, Andrade, Bradbrook, Paxman, Lopez, Young, Angela Day, Gonzalez out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Down the 2 straightaway. USA leading the charge into turn number 2. Got it on lock out of that second turn. Andrade coming down the 3 straightaway. Australia, Bradbrook looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen into the last turn. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make it back up out of that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got the 3 spot locked in? Got to be Trent Nord, the 73 bike in the 48. How about Hayden Day in your 48 bike? And Geraldo Lopez out of Colombia.
Second semi-final for the 8 to 12-year-old cruiser boys. Rico Ryan, where is he? He's there in the middle of the pack somewhere. And it's the USA heading in towards turn number 1. Brady Hubbard in there. Australia's Hudson Daly in the mix as well. Oh, 1, 2 riders gone down. That looks like Rico Ryan's race is over, as is Indio Ferreira. So New Zealand and Argentina are out of it. The 94 leading it through. It's 84 and 85 in 3 and 4 at the minute. So Jackson Horn and Brady Hubbard are the guys in there. The Colombians winding it up down the final straight. Dylan Ramirez Ramales, is he going to be able to do enough? I don't think he is. 84 goes through in 4th. That was Jackson Horn.
Another gate slamming down right now. Here we go. Cruiser boys challenge 13-14. Into that first turn. Brazil Santana looking for a way up front. As we head out of the first turn, that's the Aussie rider Brooks. Brooks get it done. You know who? It's all they Hugh on that 2 spot as they drive out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. 168 by gonna be Tyson. Tyson holding the 4th down on the 3 now, coming out of that last turn. A Brazilian trying to crank it up one more time on the way back home. Santana coming back to the line.
Second semi-final for the 13 to 14-year-old boys. As I get dive bombed by some flying something or other. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's all messed up. 4 of them down in the turn. Let's have a look. Caden Island, the man out in front. Who's got that second spot? It is the 100. That belongs to Matthew Fox. Colombia in there in 3. That's going to be Juan Miguel Jorejano Pino. And the other Australian rider going through Jackson Hill. So the 109, everything went pear-shaped in that first corner. Jackson just about holding on to it. 142, William Gall. Not getting the results he wanted. The Japanese rider, Sato, hitting the deck as well. Oof. Tough, tough, tough.
Semi number 5, downtown we go with the Challenge Girls Cruisers 13-16. France leading the way into that first turn. Bergel gonna get it fired off down the second straightaway. Gould, Huffman, Palacios, Jackson, Hollischer, Panaria, and Stolkel trying to fire it off into that second turn. USA trying to get in the game, coming back at us. Down the 3 straight we go. Presley Gould picking it up on that 2 spot. Australia back on the 4 as they drive it back for home. Jackson trying to hold it down. Argentina trying to make a run for it. Panario on the gas with Palacios trying to make it happen. Back to the line. 796 bike will pick it up for the 3. Tatum Hoffman and Jackson will get the 4 from Australia.
Second semi-final, Cruiser Girls 13-16 years old. Londonbury and Taya Boca, Lily Ashley into that turn 1, 2 and 3. Oh, it's getting very, very busy. The USA are lining them up though as they go down the straight. Who's in the mix with a chance at the moment? The Japanese rider trying to get in there, Mara Sawada. She's back there in about 5 now and pushing hard. The Colombians in the mix as well as they go down towards that final corner. It's the USA. 1, 2, 3 and 4 in the minute. Londonbury and Taya Boca. They're going to go through. Who's going to get that final spot? The 802. Kennedy Nealon. Wow, wow, wow.
Gat, Diaz, Westerman, Hill, Robin, and Aguilar, Bertoli, Maloney headed down into turn number 1. Oh, no! All kinds of carnage. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? Australia out front. Cameron Gat got the 1 bike coming back to us down the 3 straightaway with the 174. Diaz working it out. Down the 3 straight they go. Bring this one to that last turn. The 02 bike, USA sitting on the 3 now. As we drive this one down the last straightaway, looking for it back to the line. 233, Aguilar locks himself in. All kinds of craziness going on down in that first turn right there. We'll see if we get a replay on this one, Rich. Boy, oh boy. They were driving it hard down that first straightaway into that first turn. You can see up on the Jumbotron, it looks like a couple riders just slid out on the top side. And man, that was all she wrote. All kinds of carnage going on. Everybody's living to tell about it. Man.
Yeah, absolute insanity. Mika Maloney nearly ruined a second pair of race pants in 2 laps. Mum and Dad need to go out and buy about 6 lottery tickets now after that one. Tell you, he's having all the luck in the world today. Working for him, and that's what you need sometimes at World Championship level. Sometimes you just need the gods on your side, and he's got it right. USA rider picking himself up. This 15-16 Cruiser Boys title is going to be so hotly contested later on as we head into turn number 1. I've got a feeling that 1, 2, 3 going down in the turn. I'm not even going to try to work out who they all were, but the man out in front of the minute, I've got a feeling it is the 2 of Declan McGee, 182.205, and that was the might be the 178 actually of Zane Book. Oh, the Brazilian gets it run going into the final turn. Australia are going to get 2 riders in the final. Zane Buck's quite happy about that one, by the sound of things.
Down riders are back up. Let's give them some love on the way back through. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up on the way off the course. Kicking off another one, Cruiser Men 1724 Challenge downtown France. Lupierre on the one bike, trying to get things fired off with the boys out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Carter, Palacios, Velador, Guigo, Sorini, Van Berges, and Nip. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Out front, Guigo, the Frenchman, running the show right now as they come back through into the last turn. Who's going to lock it down for that 3 spot? USA trying to make a run for it. Got to be Velador on the 3. Back to the line with your 3 bike. Van Berchten out of the Netherlands will round out your top 4.
Second semi-final, Cruiser 17-24. The Colombian got a great start. Santiago Barrero Hernandez into the turn we go. And America are in there. Where is Colby gone? I think he's getting bounced around in the back of the pack somewhere. It's getting busy as they head towards turn number 2. The Australian in the mix. That's Zach Hutton who's in there in 4. Worked his way from 4 to 3 to 2. Brazil under pressure though. That'll be Filo, I think, who's under pressure into that final corner. He's just about held on to it. It's going to be Colombia, Australia going 1 and 2. USA in there in 3. Andrew Herrera. Filo in 4. He was the unlucky man in 5. Colby Gunn, his luck ran out.
Cruiser women 40 and over challenge as they head downtown. Davies, Marucci, Everard, Potter, Piper, Head, Weatherhead, and Strayer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one kicked up going down the 2 straightaway? Davies, New Zealand, where you at? Kiwis, make some noise. Oh, she left the door open into the second turn. Marucci coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now, bring this one to that last turn. Piper's on a drive for home. Let's see if she can put it together in the last straightaway. Back at us now, bring it back around. Hebert on the 4 bike, driving it back through, gonna lock it down with your 869. We'll round out your top 4 of Angela Potter out of Australia.
Second semi-final, 40+ Cruiser women. Oh, Becca Gold got it wrong as they went over that jump, I think. We've got 3 British riders in there. Kim Batsford as well. Sarah J. Nichols working her way up the inside. Out in front of the minute, that is Kirsten Meyer in there in 1. Sarah J. Nichols into Australia. Lauren Cavasin in there in 3. Who's got the 4? It's the 7 plate that belongs to Ludovine Savelle. Britain at 5 and 6 as well as they go in and out of the corner. Meyer looking like she's going to pick it up. Sarah J. Nichols is in there in 2. The fairy tale is still on. Who's going to get the 4? 7. That was Savelle, Rebecca Gold, Kim Batsford, 5 and 6.
Podoniak went down in the last turn. Local rider out of Rock Hill area. She's a local here. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Podoniak, let's hook her up. Let's hook her up. Take another one downtown. Cruiser men 45 to 49. Challenge into that first turn. Got to be the Greek Andy Contes on the top spot. USA down the 2 straightaway. Brazil, Luciano Rocky. Rocky picking it up on that 2 as they drive this one back in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. 618 bike trying to make it happen. Big Chad Street trying to hold it down on the outside. Aruba coming in hot right now. Elizabeth makes the move right there, charging for home. Back out, it's gonna go. Contes, Rocky.
Semi-final 14, the second one for the 45 to 49-year-old cruisers. Javier Colombo leading into the third. Martial Perot's in there in fourth at the moment. Looks like the Brazilian Zabrassi might be in there in 3. They are literally all elbow to elbow into the turn. No quarter being asked or given. Brazil still in with a chance at the minute. The 616 trying to get in. That is Corey Skinner out of the USA. Corky Gainsford in there as well. In and out we go. Colombo in control. Holding on to it. Gainsford, who's going to get the 4th spot? Skinner's going to get it. Gomez out in 5.
Semi number 15, Cruiser Men Challenge 50 and over. Downtown we go. Oh, big Richard Von Zemmeren out of the first turn. Oh, lost one of the Dutchies right there down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now. Let's get things going on with these guys. Kennedy trying to make it happen in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go with the 705 bike of Silva. Silva holding on to that 2 spot now as they drive this one for home. Gay on the 3. He's going to try to ramp things up on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Uh-oh, the Frenchman making a run for it, coming back to the line. Looks like Gay going to slide on in with the 650 bike. Right there, a Rizzo rounding out your top 4. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way off the course. Give him some love.
+50 cruiser men. I can only watch and imagine what is about to unfold. Bertolini for Argentina in there in 1. Where is the Pink Panther? He's in there in about 5th at the minute. He's going to have to make some moves in the corner. He's diving underneath, working his way into 4th past the 641. That belongs to Daniel Rojas. They're looking at 3, 4 abreast into the turn. What is going to happen? The Pink Panther! He took the Chilean and the American with him. The Brazilian gets in. Del Massi's in. Renato da Silva's in. The Pink Panther lies prostrate in the final turn. Just look in the final corner. There was 4 of them all looking for a position. Everybody was taking a different line.
Jimmy Nelson's back up. Let's give him some love, USA. Big Jim Nelson. Definitely not the way he wanted to end his world's journey right there on the cruiser, but it looks like he's all right. As we'll get the Pink Panther checked out and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, and as a reminder, you guys don't forget, if you are doing social media today, hit that Rock Hill 2024, BMX Worlds 2024. Hey, and reach out and meet a new friend today. That's what a beautiful backdrop it is here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. And again, thank you for cheering on everyone as they come across the line. Real estate is getting really sharp right now in this Rock Hill BMX Supercross track.
Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best. Race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here.
Girls Challenge Cruiser, semi number 17, 8 to 12-year-old ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. Go Maliki got the charge into turn number 1. Boy, I'll tell you what, she started the first round of the day on the ground, but she is locking it in right now down that second straightaway. Australia on that 2 spot. Got to be Schroeder on the World 5 bike. In and out we go. Third straight going down. Colombiano Solmita trying to hold it down right there. Another U.S. rider trying to get in the game with Beatty, Priest, Ellipson Cross, Poopmans, and Emerson coming back home. But it's all go Malicki wire to wire on this one. Back down that last straightaway. Rounding it out with the 732 bike of Avon Beatty, the fast cat.
All right, we are going semi-final 18. Gemma Tollefson of the USA in this one. We are looking for 4 riders to make it through to that final. USA have got 2 in there at the minute. The Colombian Saldana Cano in there in that 3rd spot. The Japanese riders are diving underneath the 727 and the 6 Koyazumi and the 6 plate of Nakamura. So Japan are looking for 2 riders to make the main event. USA are 1 and 2 at the moment. Japan 1 on the outside looking in, battling with the Colombian. Who's going to get it at the line? Colombia get it. Wow, wow, wow. Kano, Salandes Kano. The Japanese were having it all their own way right till they got to the final turn.
Semi number 19, here we go with the Cruiser Mid Challenge 25 to 29. Downtown we go. Quintanilla looking for a top spot. Bolivia, where you at? Elbers, Morris, Walmart, Bernard, Tanker, Harney, and De Luna. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. The Aussie trying to hold on to that one as he goes down that 3rd straightaway at the 342 bike of Morris. Morris holding it down right now. French sitting on the 2 spot. Uh-oh! Left the door open. Morris, the Frenchman, kicked it in on you. Back to the line. The 352 of Bernard will get it done right there.
Last of the semi-finals heading down the hill. Let's have a look who's going to be the first to rise. Oh, one of the French riders has hit the deck. Ryan Stack of Great Britain in there in 2. Taylor Reederman of the USA, I think, is out in front. Argentina in there in 3. That's going to be Santillan, who's got the 4th at the minute, the 354. That belongs to Alexis Clut. Alexis Clut is, oh! Australia going down at the end of the straight. Ryan Stack makes it in for Great Britain. Who gets that 4th spot? Alexis Clut. Australia, Matthew White, down before the final corner. The Brazilian's less than happy. Oh no, he's not. He's winding the crowd up. Ramon Ferreira Lille. Give him a round of applause as he comes down this final straight, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise for Brazil. As we look after Matthew White.
Well, the time has come, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving on to the finals. Day number 1 is coming to a close with our finals in the cruiser. All right, you guys settle in. Here we go. I'm going to turn it over to our lead announcers. The finals in Rock Hill are ready to roll.
All right, final one. Lining up on the gates. Right, there's your start list. Okay, Jaden Bradbrook of Australia. Okay. Andreas Andrade of the USA. Marshall Warner, USA. For Australia, Hudson Daly. For the USA, Brady Hubbard. For Colombia, Mateo Giraldo Lopez. And for the USA, Jackson Horn. Eight to 12 cruiser boys. Who is going to be the world champion as they head towards turn number 1? USA picking up the whole shot. Jaden Bradbrook's right there in the mix at the moment as they head down towards that second turn. The man out in front though, he's on the 69 plate, followed by the 21. It's Andreas Andrade. Hudson Daly in there in 2. In and out of the final turn, Andrade of the USA. He's going to open the account for the home nation. Andrade gets it. Daly into Jaden Bradbrook, I think, picks up the 3. Hudson Daly in the 2. Hayden Day in 4. Warner in 5.
There's the replay right there. You can see what's going down as they headed out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Andrade, he just peeled away from everybody with authority right there, and he definitely owned the program. And Bradbrook kind of made a hard charge out that last straightaway and just kind of snipped it at the line as he was coming back through. Great racing going on today, boys. Cruiser Challenge boys, 8 to 12-year-olds. Outstanding action all day long with these guys. Next up, more Cruiser Boys Challenge 13 to 14 on your 98 bike. Out of Australia, Harvey Brooks. On your 111 bike, out of Brazil, Leonardo Pisoni Santana. On your 131 bike, out of Colombia, Juan Miguel Toriano Pino. Out of Australia, on your 100 bike, Matthew Fox. On your 101 bike out of Australia, Jackson Hill. On your 160 bike out of the USA, Sean LeHue. On your 168 bike out of the USA, Lucas Tyson. And on your 156 bike, USA, Caden Ireland. Gates down, main event time. Oh, somebody straight out the pack. You know who? Where you at, USA? LeHue, boomerang. Ireland takes it over out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. On the gas, trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brazil, where you at? Make some noise. Santana trying to hold on to a 3 spot as we come back down the line. In and out, we're going to go. It's all boomerang. Ireland on the top spot. Your world champion coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. LeHue for the 2. Santana for your 3. Looked like it was Brooks for the 4 as they came back around. We'll check the replay right there. But, boy, I'll tell you what, USA, they made some moves on that one. We'll get the replay going on. You can see what happens as they headed down that first straightaway. LeHue had a pretty good shot with that one. You could see Ireland trying to eyeball him going into that first turn. Took a little bit of a low line, closed the door up on LeHue and said, come on, bro, let's take it on home. And they did that as well as they came down that 2 straightaway. You can see the Brazilian rider, he's coming back from that 3 as they come back through. Australia really tried to make the charge, but congratulations, Caden Ireland.
Right, next up we have got final number 3, the Cruiser girls, 13 to 16 years old. There is your start list. Pick your favorite people. Let's have a look who's up there on that gate. On the 754 plate, out of Australia, Holly Ann Jackson. For the USA on the 802, Kennedy Nealon. For the USA on the 796, Tatum Hoffman. For the USA on the 797, Avery Jones. For the USA on the 786, Lily Ashley. For the USA on the 793, Presley Gould. For the USA on the 7 plate, Landon Burien. And on the 5 plate, out of France, Leonie Bagel. 13 to 16 girls cruiser finals. Silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Cruiser girls are racing the worlds. Let's have a look who's going to lead it into the turn. Leonie Burgell blew the start. It's a 1, 2, 3 for the USA and a 4 at the moment. The top 5 are running the stars and stripes. And it's Landon Burien in and out of the turn. 793 and a 786 chasing it out. Presley Gould and Tatum Huffman in there as well. But as they go in and out of the final corner, Landon Burien bringing it to the line, changing the 7 for a 1. Landon Burien takes the title. Leonie Burgell is left wondering what might have been. Wee-wah, woo-wah. How insane was that? Right, just checking out the replay. Checking out the replay. USA 1, 2, and 3 as they headed towards turn number 1. Leonie Burgell, she must have had a problem out of that gate. Didn't catch what it was. But Landon Burien on that 7. Made the final last year in Glasgow. She's swapping the 7 for a 1 now. It's the only digit that anybody wants at a World Championships. Landon Burien of the USA is your World Challenge champion. 13 to 16 girls cruiser.
All right, next up, Challenge Boy Cruisers 15 to 16. Out of the USA, Brandon Aguilar. Out of Argentina, Lissandro Diaz. Out of Australia, Zane Bort. Out of Colombia, Jonathan Taquiz Cande. Out of Bolivia, Sebastian Ordonez Lopez. On your O2 bike, out of Australia, Mika Maloney. On your number 2 bike, out of Australia, Declan McKee. And on your number 1 bike, out of Australia, Cameron Gatt. All right, bring it down. Let's see what happens with the big boys right now. Challenge Cruiser boys, 15-16. Aussie! Headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gatt, McGee, Lopez, Condi, Burke, Diaz, Aguilar, Maloney coming back through the number 1, and he wants to keep that one going down the 3 straightaway. Bolivia, where you at? Make some noise. Ordonez Lopez on the 2 spot. Colombianos on the 3 as they fire it off out of the last turn, last straightaway. Back to the line. Conde comes back through. Down riders back up. Give them some love on the way back through. We'll take it back to the Jumbotron for the replay right there. Congratulations, Cameron Gatt. Another holding on to that number 1 plate as he just took it down the first straightaway and owned it with authority. That's why he's got the number 1, and he's going to keep that number 1 as they headed into that first turn down the second straightaway. Lopez out of Bolivia. Hard driving for him as he came back around. Down the last straightaway out of the Tissot turn, they come back through. Colombia locks it in for the 3 on the way back home. Taquis Conde brings it back around, but look at the stoke on Gatt as he comes across the line, man.
Right, next final up on the gate, Cruiser men 17-24 for Brazil. We've got Yellow Brando Cariba Filo. On the 3 plate for the Netherlands, Bo van Bergsteden. For the USA, Drake Velador. For the USA, Andrew Herrera. For France on the 1 plate, last year's world champion, Leo Lepre. For Australia, Zach Hutton. For France, Merlin Guigo. And for Colombia, Santiago Barrera Hernandez. Silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Here go the 17-24 men cruiser final here in Rock Hill, heading into the goal. 2 riders hit the deck. Filo's down as well, and one of the French riders has gone. So as they head towards turn number 2, it looks like the USA are out in front at the moment. Who is it? It's the 3-2-4 that belongs to Andrew Herrera, but he's got company at the side of him because Barrero Hernandez is trying to get in the mix as well. Diving underneath, Herrera bringing it to the stripe for the USA. Herrera gets it. Velador in there in 2. USA 1 and 2 in the 17-24 cruiser men. Van Bergsteden takes the 3 for the Netherlands. Guido for 4 for France. Let's take a look at the replay as they came out the gate. Van Bergsteden got a great start. Velador was looking good as well as they came down towards that first corner. And then it all got mixed up. Leo Lepre ended up on the deck. Oh, and as they came to the final corner, the Colombian Hernandez was trying to get involved. He left the door open. Velador dived underneath. And that left the 1-2. Herrera, Velador, Van Bergsteden stealing that 3. But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for last year's number 1, Leo Lepre from France.
Got the next one locked up on the hill right now with the Cruiser Women Challenge 40 and over. Out of New Zealand, Jeanette Davies. Out of France, Elodie Marucci. Out of France, Cecile Herbard. Out of Great Britain, Sarah J. Nichols. Out of Australia, Angela Potter. Out of Australia, Lauren Cavison. On your number 7 plate, out of France, Ludovine Serville. And on your number 1 plate, out of Germany, Kirsten Meyer. All right, here we go with the ladies cruiser 40 and over. Downtown we go. France got a pretty good shot headed into turn number 1. Let's see. Oh, the lead rider goes down right there. New Zealand, where you at? The Kiwis on the top spot. Davies will lead the charge. Down the second straightaway. Great Britain looking for that 2 spot right now. She'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Sarah J. Nichols trying to hold it down right now. She's trying to make the move into that last turn. See if she can get it done. Lost the Aussie on the 3 straightaway. Coming back at us. It's all New Zealand bringing this one back home. Davies on the top spot. Back to the line. The 888. We'll go Nichols on the 2. Oh, Meyer has to change the number 1 to a number 3 now. So we lost a couple downtown. One of the ladies from France, she's getting back up. The Australian, she's back up out of the last turn. Give them some love. Let's see what happens on the replay right there. You can see as she headed into that first turn, I think it was Herbert that had the top spot locked in. Just got a little loose, went a little high side on that one. And Davies took control, and she said, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, early, all that kind of good stuff. And she comes back down to it, and she will drive it back through. Sarah J. Nichols made a hard run for that 2 spot, held onto it, and the number 1 of Meyer is going to change her plate.
Wow, action, action. 40-plus cruiser ladies. Sarah J. Nichols, the fairy tale was very, very nearly complete. 1 place short, but she'll be happy with that, I can guarantee it. Right, lining up on the gate, 45 to 49 cruiser men. This is going to be absolutely insane. For the USA, Corey Skinner. For the USA, Corky Gainsford. For Aruba, Brian Elizabeth. For France, last year's World 4, Martial Peru. Out of the USA, Chad Street. For Brazil, Luciana Carrero Roque. For Argentina, Javier Colombo. And for the USA, Andy Contes. Silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. $45 to 49, cruiser men, Javier Colombo, Andy Contes into the turn. Who's going to get it? Javier gets the whole shot. Contes is in there in 2. Brazil's Carrera Roque in there in 3. Martial Peru trying to work his way into a top 4 position. Chad Street diving underneath, but Javier Colombo is out in front for Argentina. Andy Contes isn't done yet. He's lining him up down the final straight. They're going to drag race to the line. Here comes Contes. Contes on Carrera. Oh, Contes steals it at the stripe from Javier Colombo. Brazil in 3. Talk about leaving it late. But Andy Contes of the USA, the 45 to 49 men Cruiser Challenge champion. And Javier Colombo wonders what might have been. We saw them leave the gates. Colombo got the start he wanted. Contes was right there on the inside as they went into turn number 1. The Brazilian just got a little nudge as they went into that turn. Last year's World 4, Martial Peru. Looked good. Here comes Javier Colombo. He didn't know that Contes was there. He nipped down the inside, stole away the win. Contes, your World Challenge champion, 45 to 49 cruiser.
Still got a few more to go. Boy, oh boy, some excitement going on. Next up is our cruiser men, 50 and over. So you can see the boys all resting down there on the Jumbotron. We'll take it back up to the hill right now. Out of the Netherlands, Richard van Zummeren. out of Argentina, Gonzalo Bertolini. For the USA, Jason Silva. For the USA, TP Todd Perry. Out of France, Silvio Rizzo. On your world number 6 bike out of France, Swan Delmas. On your 01 bike out of France, Jan Gay. And out of Brazil, Renato da Silva. Gates down, here we go. Challenge Cruiser men, 50 and over. Oh, France trying to take it downtown. He's got a lock on it right now. We'll see what happens out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Perry and Silva trying to hit a podium spot. TP coming in at turn number 2. Oh, but the big Dutchman out front running the show. Van Zommeren coming down the 3 straightaway. I think he's got it locked up, but Silva and Perry working it out of the last turn. Bertolini coming back down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Van Zommeren back to the line. Bertolini will get the 3, Silva with the 2, Perry with the 4. Somebody lost a tire. One of the Frenchmen going down the 3 straightaway. He's getting back up. There's a Brazilian over there, Renato da Silva. We'll check the replay and see what happened with the boys right there. The hugs, the high fives going down at the finish line with the boys. That's the best thing about this competition, man. No matter what, once you hit the finish line, everybody's a good friend, an old friend, all that good stuff, especially in these older groups right here. But you can see right there, downtown we go. France had a pretty good lock on it with the Netherlands on the outside running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Silva and Perry trying to get onto those podium spots as they headed into that last turn. Silva trying to hold on to it. He slides up for that 2. Perry slipping back to the 3, and Bertolini gains a little bit of traction down the last straight and slides onto a podium spot right there as they cross the stripe.
All right, your penultimate final of the afternoon are lining up on the gates. As we see the 50-plus cruiser guys gathering their thoughts after the finish line. 4 USA riders, 1 Australia, 2 Colombians, Japan as well. There it is, right, lining up for Colombia. It's Amy Montserrat Saldana-Cano. For Japan, Shiza Kozumi. For the USA, Avon Beatty. For the USA, Malia Alvarez. For Colombia, Antonella Biolomedo. For the USA, Gemma Tollefson. For Australia, Dusty Schroeder. And for the USA, Sequoia Gomalicki. 8 to 12 cruiser girls. Silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. The girls are going the 8 to 12-year-old cruiser finals. It's tough, tough racing as they head into the turn. USA have picked up the whole shot. They're 1 and 2 at the minute. Colombia are in there in 4. It's a USA 1, 2, 3. Here comes Dusty Schroeder from Australia working her way into the top 4. It's the 735 and the 732. Sequoia Gomalicki out there in 1. Avon Beatty in there in 2. Gomalicki holding on to it out of the final turn. She's going to bring it down the final straight. Sequoia Gomalicki of the USA is your 8 to 12-year-old girls challenge champion. Beatty in 2, Tollefson in 3, Schroeder in 4. Olmedo rounding out the top 5. What a lap in the 8 to 12-year-old girls cruiser. Sequoia Gomalicki gets to put and number 1 on her plates for 2024. Girls getting together, swapping stories behind the finish line as we look at the replay. Pretty even as they headed down that hill. Gomalicki just getting her nose in front. It was USA 1, 2, 3 as they headed towards the corner. Dusty Schroeder of Australia on the outside. She worked her way into a top 4 spot, but there was no stopping Sequoia Gomalicki. Taking it to the stripe, she's your World Challenge champion, 8 to 12-year-old girls cruiser.
All right, looks like we're going to stack up this last one for the day. Cruiser Challenge men 25 to 29 out of France. Alexis Clert. Out of France, Kylian Bernard. On your world number 3 bike, out of Argentina, Herman Santillan. Out of Great Britain, Ryan Stack. Out of France, Alexi Wilmart. Out of Bolivia, Jamie Quintanilla Cosina. Out of the USA, Taylor Riedemann. And on your number 1 bike, out of the Netherlands, Kevin Elbers. $25 to $29 Challenge Mid Cruisers. Oh, the big tree left the door open for a minute right there. Riedemann's going to slide onto that 2 spot. Bolivia, Quintanilla, Cusina coming down the 2 straightaway. Argentina on the 2 spot, driving it back home, but it's USA on the 2. Riedemann trying to make a move now. Let's see what he's got at the Tissot turn. Last straightaway. Oh, here comes Argentina coming back down to us. Santillan trying to get it done. Back to the line. Quintanilla, Riedemann. Santillan will come back through. Boy, oh boy, look, get a replay on that one. Another great race going down. That was the final of the day. As you guys are heading out of the bleachers right now, make your way to the podium over there for the ceremonies to crown the champions. But here we go down that first straightaway. Get these guys going on, and you can see it was all Bolivia on that one as he headed into that first turn. Quintanilla just locked it down. Riedemann put everything together that he could, just didn't quite have enough gas in the tank to catch the Bolivian rider down that last straightaway. Argentina coming in hot with Santillan for the 3 spot right there as they finish it up. But I'll tell you about what a great day today out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Championships. As we close out the day, make sure you head over to the podium for the winners' ceremonies. Chad, what do you got?
Yep. All right, you guys, hope you had a wonderful morning, afternoon, and into the early evening. We are now heading over to the podium. If you're not familiar where it is, if you're facing the sun, look to the left, and it's over there. So, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the entire crew, head on over to our podium, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning.
Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best. Race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination. Let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best. Race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best. Race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy to our community, a thriving haven for creativity and competition. Add to this a BMX track, meticulously designed for performance, purpose-built to challenge you and let you do what you do best, race. So, as you push the bounds of what's possible, fueled by adrenaline and determination, let's make history together. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the spirit of BMX. Competition lives here. South Carolina, just right for competition. And in Rock Hill, it's who we are. It lives in us. It's what drives us to reach our goals. It's what brings us together to learn from our mistakes and to rise above. It gives us strength and determination to be better. We are Rock Hill, South Carolina, and competition lives here. Grueling workouts, endless hours of training, pushing yourself to the limit, ready to conquer new heights. Your intensity, unwavering passion, and sheer determination is what makes you among the best in the world. We've been preparing too, evolving into a vibrant center of growth and opportunity. Rock Hill is on the move, and we're ready to show the world what we've got. Rich culture, diverse dining experiences, unique shops, and beautiful open spaces bring an electrifying energy.
And welcome to our dignitary, Mr. John Black of the Rock Hill City Council. In 8th place, from the United States of America, Jackson Horn. In 7 from Colombia, Mateo Geraldo Lopez. World 6 from the USA, Brady Hubbard. Going into number 5 out of the USA, Marshall Warner. In number 4 for the USA, it's Hayden Day. In 3, it's Australia's Jaden Bradbrook. In 2, for Australia, it's Hudson Daly. And your World 1 for your Cruiser boys in 2024, USA's Andreas Andrade! Congratulations and well done, incredible. Congratulations on your world numbers. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category in the Cruiser 13 and 14 boys. Once again, a big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black from the Rock Hill City Council. Coming at you out of 8th place for Australia, Jackson Hill. In 7 for Australia, it's Matthew Fox. In 6 for the United States of America, Lucas Thiessen. In 5 for Colombia, Juan Toronjo. In 4, it's Australia's Harvey Brooks. In 3, for Brazil, Leonardo Pisoni Santana. In 2, for the United States of America, Sean Lahu. And then, ladies and gentlemen, your world number 1 2024 Cruiser 13 and 40 boys from the United States of America, it's Caden Ireland. Let's give them one more big round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Trophies in the air, trophies in the air. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please, for the official award ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge categories in the Cruiser 13 to 16 girls. Once again, a big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black from the Rock Hill City Council. In 8th place, out of Australia, Holly-Ann Jackson. In 7th, from France, Leonie Bergal. In 6th, for the United States of America, Avery Jones. In 5th, for the United States of America, Kennedy Nealon. In 4th, for the United States of America, Tatum Huffman. With the World 3 for the USA, Lily Ashley. World 2 for USA's Presley Goulds. And World 1 for the USA, Landon Moraine. One more big round of applause, please. Trophies in the air, please, ladies. Let's get them up nice and high. Give us a big smile. Congratulations on your world number in 2024. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention once again for the official award ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge categories. This time in the Cruiser 15 and 16 boys. Thank you once again to Mr. John Black from the Rock Hill City Council for being our dignitary today. In 8th place for Australia, Mika Maloney. In 7th for the USA, Brandon Aguilar. In 6th for Australia, Declan Maggie. World 5 for Argentina goes to Lisandro Diaz. 4 to Australia's Zane Bock. 3 goes to Colombia's Johan Tagas Conde. World 2 to Bolivia, Sebastian Ordonez. And your world number 1 in the Cruiser Boys 15 to 16 goes to Australia's Cameron Guts. Congratulations. Trophies up in the air, please, gentlemen. Give us a big smile for the media. Congratulations on your world number in 2024. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your attention please for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge categories for the Cruiser 17 to 24 men. A big thank you from Mr. John Black, our dignitary from the Rock Hill City Council. In 8th place for Brazil, Geraldo Caribe Filo. In 7 for France, Leo Lope. In 6 for Australia, Zach Hutton. In 5 for Colombia, Santiago Barrero Hernandez. In 4 for France, Merlin Gigo. Your world number 3 from the Netherlands, Bo van Bergsteden. World 2 from the United States of America, Drake Valador. And your world number 1, Cruiser Men 17 to 24 from the United States of America, Andrew Herrera. In the air with all your trophies, please, gentlemen. One big smile for the camera. Congratulations on your world numbers in 2024. Well done and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge categories in the Cruiser 40 and over women. A big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black, Rock Hill City Council. In 8th place from France, Cecile Herards. In 7 out of Australia, Angela Potter. In 6 for Germany, Kirsten Meyer. In 5 for France, Elodie Moroche. In 4 for Australia, Lauren Cavesson. Your World 3 from France, Ludovine Ceremonial. Your World 2 out of Great Britain, Sarah J. Nichols. And your World number 1 for your Cruiser Women 40 Plus in 2024 out of New Zealand, it's Janet Davies. Trophies up in the air, please. Big smiles, everybody. Get those trophies up for your final photograph. Let's give them one more round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible battle it was out there today. Congratulations on your world numbers. Thank you very much, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please, for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category in the Cruiser Men 45 to 49. Once again, a big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black of the Rock Hill City Council. In 8th place, out of the United States of America, it's Corey Skinner. In 7th place, for Aruba, it's Brian Elizabeth. In 6th, out of the United States of America, Corky Gainsford. In the 5th spot for France, Marshall Peru. In 4 for the United States of America, Chad Streets. Your world number 3 out of Brazil, Luciano Correa Roque. Your world number 2 out of Argentina, it's Javier Colombo. And your world number 1, Cruiser Men 45 to 49 in 2024 out of the United States of America, it's Andy Cortez. Let's get those trophies up in the air, please, gentlemen. Let's give a big smile to the camera. Congratulations on your world number in 2024. An incredible race. Well done. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, may we have your attention for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge in the category Cruiser Men 50 and over. A very big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black, once again of the Rock Hill City Council as our dignitary here this afternoon. In 8th place, out of France, not here unfortunately, but let's give him a round of applause, Jan Gay. In 7 for Brazil, Renato Pereira da Silva. In 6 for France, Swan Dalmas. In 5 for France, Silvio Rizzo. In 4 for the United States of America, Todd Perry. Your world number 3 comes from Argentina, Gonzalo Bertoloni. Your world number 2 out of the United States of America, Jason Silva. And your world number 1 in the Cruiserman 50 Plus for 2024, out of the Netherlands, Richard van Sommeren. Let's give them a big round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. And let's get those trophies up in the air, please, gentlemen. One big smile. Congratulations on your world number in 2024. Very competitive category here in the Cruiserman 50 Plus. Well done, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, may we have your attention for the official awards ceremony for the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge categories, this time for the Cruiser 12 and under girls. Once again, a big thank you to our dignitary, Mr. John Black of the Rock Hill City Council. As we go into 8th place from Colombia, congratulations to Amy Saldano Cano. In 7 for Japan, Shiza Koyosumi. In 6 for the United States of America, Malia Alvarez. In 5 for Colombia, Antonello Almedo. In 4 for Australia, Dusty Schroeder. Your world number 3 belongs to the United States of America's Gemma Tollefson. Your world number 2 to United States of America, Avon Beatty. And your world number 1 for Cruiser Girls 12 and under belongs to the United States of America, Sekoa Gomaliki. One more big round of applause, please. And let's get those trophies up in the air one more time for a big smile. Congratulations, an incredible race. Well done on your world numbers. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the final time of the afternoon. May we please have your attention for the official award ceremony of the 2024 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category for the Cruiser Men 25 to 29. For the last time, this is the 10th and final award ceremony of the afternoon. A big thank you to Mr. John Black, our dignitary from Rock Hill City Council. Thank you very much, John. In 8th place from France, it's Kylian Bernard. In 7 for France, Alexis Kurtz. In 6 out of Great Britain, Ryan Stack. In 5 for the Netherlands, Kevin Albers. In 4 for France, Alexi Wilmart. The world number 3 comes out of Argentina, it's Herman Santillán. The world 2 for the United States of America, Taylor Riedemann. And your world number 1 in the Cruiser Men 25 to 29 in 2024, right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina, United States of America, from Bolivia, Jamie Quintalan-Schwitzer. Let's give them one more round of applause, gentlemen. Trophies on top of your heads, please. Let's have a big smile for the cameras. And let's give them one more massive round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.